.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning.
You are about to witness a most amazing, a most astounding, living monstrosity.
Monsters 2026.
Yeah, it is. Hey, you one of the best. You've got the best on a talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You got the app and you got the monsters. You got us for the next 5 hours live on the app. Also, if you want to check out the podcast section, that's hour by hour shows from days past. You can get yesterday, last week's show, hour by hour, easy to catch up on, all on the iHeartRadio app. Also, there, right now, starting now, you can click on that little microphone you see at the bottom when you're on the iHeartRadio app. That microphone is your invitation to leave us a message, a hot take, any kind of way you want to communicate with us. You can do that. Just pop it. You got 30 seconds to say something. Speak up loud and make sure there's a lot of noise and stuff. We don't want a lot of noise. We want to be able to hear what you're saying. That's on the iHeartRadio app. Also, YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that, please, by subscribing and send it to your friends and all that kind of good stuff. If you could, we'd appreciate it. But it's a pretty damn good YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You also can text us right now at 77031 sometimes, and I've been texting people back all morning this morning. Angel will text you back sometimes as well. It's 77031. It's right in front of us during the entire program, and we get to, kind of see your thoughts and stuff, and sometimes text you back. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas and a lady, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go.
And the King of Emma, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. It is a Tuesday, a beautiful Tuesday. Man, it was a little bit hot yesterday. Going to be hot again today. I still am praying for some rain. Still haven't gotten it. I wish it would rain for like a week or so, but I guess that's not going to happen. Ryan back from his vacation, back from his cruise.
Back from Mexico.
Yeah, you don't look like you broke anything. You don't look like you're ill. It doesn't look like there has been an issue, but I could be wrong. How was
you got to washy. That's the big part of the thing. A lot of people don't washy, and then they get sick on cruises, but it's very important.
So you wash your hands a lot.
Got to.
Yeah.
God, my hands are dry as hell from using all the, what is it? The rubby soap.
They got like a Perel or something, or?
Yeah, all around the ship,
Got
they
a
got
little
these
grit to it.
They got like stations, like everywhere. You turn your head around, and bam, there's a Purell station. So you just soap up and you go, and every time you touch handrails or whatever else, and they do a good job of cleaning that ship. There's always someone running around doing that.
So is it a station, or do they have a guy? Because when
you walk into the food, like the buffet, there's like two people.
Yeah,
and they're both yelling washy.
Right.
You can't get past them. You can't juke them.
Yeah, even if you don't want to washy. Too bad. You got to washy.
You better damn washy.
Because you're getting everybody else sick if you get
100%. Yeah. So it was a good time. It felt like that vacation lasted about 35 minutes.
Oh, it was quick.
and now I'm back at work. So
yeah. You do something that I don't do. I've done it a couple times, but like you like vacation with people. I like just going with just my wife so we can make the decisions of what we want to do. But you like
that's why I want to do a monster cruise. Every time I do one of these, I'm like, there's enough room on this boat. I like seeing people. I like hanging out with people.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So
in fact, I hate hanging out with my wife. She's the worst.
you don't
That's
ever.
why I have to like bring more people, because like if it's just me and her, oh buddy,
you don't ever get anything where like, hey, we kind of want to do this and you guys do that. Like,
yeah, you can do that though.
Yeah,
that's the thing about being an adult. You just go, hey guys, we're gonna go do this.
Yeah,
and then we'll see you at dinner.
Right.
So, I don't mind. I'm always like, for me, it's always like the more the merrier.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I used to be that way.
Unless I'm having like a romantic time, which is almost never.
Something changed in me. Like I used to be exactly like that. I'm not dogging you for it. I'm just saying like I've gotten now in this particular relationship or marriage, like we just want to do stuff alone. I used to be where, more the merrier. I want a bunch of people around. And I did it all the time for sure. And we'd go on vacation with like, people like that. But, I just something shifted maybe as I gotten older or whatever, or maybe it's just this relationship is different than others. I don't know what the difference is, but Yeah. Like, just kind of rather do it on our own. But so did you go?
We're alone all the time. I don't know. like in my everyday life, I rarely see people.
Yeah.
Like it is just me and my wife. Like I have lots of friends. I think they still exist, but whether it's because of them or me and our different diverging schedules, I rarely see anybody anymore. Like
Right.
I see you guys, and then
Right.
do I want to hang out with you guys after work? No, it's too much of you guys.
Right.
So-
Yeah. And it's 5. No, listen, I don't even take that badly.
Yeah.
Like, it's 5 hours a day. We are, I don't want to say forced, but we have the pleasure of seeing each other.
Yeah.
Right.
He said
Fancy.
force.
Well, no. I'm just saying, like, where you have the pleasure. We all get along, which is good, like, but it's 5 hours a day, 5 days a week for, I can't even count how many
Like,
years.
what new thing are you going to say to me at 3 p.m. if we're eating tacos?
It'd be
right?
something made up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it'd be something
Or
made
something
up.
incredibly vulgar.
Or we're just
real
ruining it for the
disrespectful.
show, like later. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, when it's just the three of us, we go straight to vulgar.
Yeah, right to
I've
vulgar.
learned that.
Stuff we can't say on the radio.
Not outside of just the three of us, we can't say that stuff anywhere else.
To anybody else.
Yeah.
They would think
Anybody
we're weird.
overhearing the things that get said between the three of us would be like, "What is wrong with you three?"
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And those are the things we're going to say on June 5th in front of everybody at the Monsters Live at Night. The most vulgar, most horrible things. And there's some stuff they won't let me tell. There are stories they can't say that, Russ.
But that's why it's good to have friends that I could go. I got friends I could go like 6 months without seeing, and they're not mad about it.
Oh, yeah. I
Like,
got that.
I've had I used to have like needy friends, like almost like I was in a relationship with them as friends, and I had to check in with them constantly. And if I didn't, they'd be upset about it. I can't have those people in my life.
Yeah, you can't. You know what? And I think once again, I'm going to say as I got older, like I realized those people that are like, "Hey, I haven't talked to you in a good day. You didn't text me back," and I'm like, "Dude, my friends that know, like Bo.
Yeah.
Bo knows, and I can talk to Bo 5 weeks from now. He's fine. Talk to him tomorrow. It's fine. I got other buddies like that too. That you don't have to be on top of it all the time. Do you talk to your buddies a lot, Angel?
Pedro Lima will check in maybe once or twice a week. Definitely a lot more through messaging.
Yeah.
Manny, that's probably once a month or twice a month depending. My other buddy Alex, when I run into him, Mondo Duke, I talk to him probably every couple of days.
Okay, so you got a crew you talk to quite a bit.
But or even with my buddy Ricky, it all depends on what's going on. Like at the very minimum, there's a text sent every couple days.
Right. Yeah. But so on the cruise ship, this was out of Tampa. Well, I don't want to probably get into it now. We only got 2 minutes or so. But
Real quick. So there was a side bet that was placed. What time did your boat dock?
Oh yeah.
This morning or yesterday morning?
Well, yeah, when you got into port and you were in,
I was off the ship by 7:15, 7:30
a.m.
Yeah.
All right, so then you're getting your stuff together. What were the chances? There's bets that were made that you stopped at a Hard Rock casino just to bet on black.
I ain't going to a casino ever again after this effing boat.
That's what I said. What did I say? He's gambling on the cruise ship. He's not going to want to go to the Hard Rock. Oh, so you did gamble on the cruise ship? Oh, those cruise ships. Oh, those are made to take your money.
Doesn't sound like it went well.
No, at one point I was up a lot of money, and then I was down a lot of money.
And I was trying to tell Angel the casino is the bright, shiny middle part of the cruise ship where everybody meets. That's it's drawing you to it. You got to go to the casino.
It's a nice warm center.
Oh, it's where all the happiness is. So you didn't do so well?
No.
What game did you play?
Well, craps, very fun. I had a good time at craps, where that's just everybody.
Craps could be fun.
So fun. And then I
Got a good
played
table.
just a roulette. I like the roulette. I just black and read it.
Right.
But this table went on like a 17 red line, and I kept betting against
17
it.
times in a row.
17 times in a row, this thing went red, and I'm like betting against it. I'm like, come on, black. No, and I just lost everything, and then got mad, went and got more money.
Well, you know what they say?
Try it again.
What they say is if you would have just kept going and kept doubling, then eventually it would hit black, and you would have had a big
No, you can only double so many times.
Yeah, because your money, right?
You run out of money.
But if you're super rich, right, you just keep doubling, no matter what it gets to.
I guess.
And eventually, it's got to go to black, and then you will eventually win.
Well, yeah.
But you have to have deep pockets.
You have to have a deep pockets. You have to be okay with like playing $5, which is boring. Because you're like $5, okay, then you lose 10, and now you're at 20, and it's like not that exciting, but you're just losing money and getting annoyed.
No,
and
no,
next
but
thing you know, you're at 80, 160.
But if you're up to 500 and then it hits,
yeah,
then you got $1,000.
But the table can stay irrational longer than you can stay liquid. You know what I mean? Like it was doing some funky stuff. Honestly, I feel like these cruise ships, they're not as well regulated, right? Like where you're out at sea, and I'm like, I can't prove it. This is just my theory, but I'm like, I've never seen a table go red 17 times. That was crazy.
I don't think the tables are skewed like that, but I know for a fact that the slot machines, they manipulate those. I mean, that's it.
Somebody next to me won $8,000 from a slot machine.
No.
I did see that.
Okay, listen, we got to take a little break. We'll find out how Ryan's cruise was, and maybe he can talk Angel into going on a cruise someday. No. I don't know. We will see, and we'll find out. A bunch of big dumb fun today, so do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
If AI ran this station, it'd be organized, and nobody wants that. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some morning traffic eastbound on I-4 today for those traveling between 192 and 535. Things are currently moving well for those who plan on taking the turnpike north or southbound this morning. No major delays to report on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you see any traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. For traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
With OUC rebates, you can upgrade your home with energy or water-saving
So if you're
improvements
a
and
business
get money
owner,
back.
how
From
many
AC
brokers do
systems
you
to
need
irrigation
insure your
updates,
business? It can be
long-term
a bunch.
savings
If you're
start
a business
here.
owner, you
Don't
know
just go
it's gonna
green,
take way
get
too
green.
many.
Visit
Multiple policies,
OUC.com/getgreen.
So if you're a business owner, how many brokers do you need to insure your business? It can be a bunch. If you're a business owner, you know sometimes it takes way too many. It's multiple policies, multiple applications you have to fill out, no clear view on how it all really fits together or works together, and when there's questions come up, to get everything clear, it's hard to figure it out. That's why Supershore can help you. Supershore is one broker for your business insurance, backed by a team that works with you year-round, not just only at renewal time. Okay, if you've ever stared at a policy and actually, kind of figured out, like, what does this cover? I don't understand what's going on here. Supershore has a fine print facts tool that translates all that legal stuff into plain English so you can understand, so you know what's covered and what's not covered. It's called Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. You get a full report on your current policy with no obligation now. Just go to Supershore.com. Find out if you're underinsured, maybe you're right where you need to be, which is what you need to know. Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com. It's one powerful platform. All your policies all together. A super agency. It's Supershore.com.
He was great.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are starting to look dingy, carpet looks bad, tile and grout don't look so great, call the pros over at Zero Res. They've cleaned my house, my mom's house, and the office, and the results are incredible. Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, so there's no soap,
man, you ain't complicated as long as they do what you want.
Shit, you ain't complicated at all. Make it look beautiful, and it dries really quick. This month, mention me. You're going to get 15% off the tile cleaning and the sealant. It's Zero Res. Give a call, 407-232-9188, or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers.
Got to Winter Haven on
our firm has been built on decades of
results.
Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path.
We left the boat.
Visit
around 7:30.
onefirmforlife.com. TK Law.
Took 2.5 hours to get back.
One firm for life.
Wow.
When you've got a one-track mind,
from Winter Haven, an hour to Tampa.
With no traffic, it's an hour and a half.
breakfast that satisfies.
And the whole road is
Snacks
under
that
construction
sing.
over there. I'm like, God
Drinks
damn,
that
people do this
refresh.
every day.
It's a
stop that pulls
Like
you
this morning,
in.
I didn't hit any traffic at all.
We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
And now with that fucking
racetrack,
Hummer,
whatever
man, I
gets
just
you
hit a button
going.
and
You
it
could
steers
win
where
once in a
watch
lifetime
TV.
can't buy Arctic experiences at the brand new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants.
The worst thing on the cruise is that
we're making
last
more
night
possible
when
at
you
Mayo
gotta wake
Clinic
up the next morning
because
and
every day
leave.
we're doing what's never been
Pack all my
done.
shit.
Learn more at
Well, they take
mayoclinic.org/possible.
tipping.
Mayo
Now, it
Clinic,
used to be
you know where to go.
Man,
I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now,
Yeah,
seeing
still
my
put out that
grandson out
envelope.
on
It's
the water,
weird because I'm like,
it means
I've
everything
already
to me.
prepaid this.
Watching him
Yeah,
taking
that's
in
a
the
good
blue
one.
waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Frog, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby podcast.
Hey, tickets are available right now at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com for Monsters Live at Night in Mount Dora, rated RRR. It's uncensored. It's the stuff that we can't say on the radio. It's going to be a great show. Our house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. We got other surprises for that day. And then before, it's like the Monster Universe will all assemble. We got now it's like over 30 some odd people that you know from the show that you can take selfies with, get the meet and greet, say hello to. Jeff Howe's going to be performing in the lobby beforehand. Lots of stuff available that you know from the show that you can take selfies with, get to meet and greet, say hello to. There's going to be Jeff Howe's going to be performing in the lobby beforehand. Lots of stuff available. It's going to be, if you want to see who all's going to be there, I got a list on RealRadioMonsters.com. But get your tickets now. It's RealRadioMonsters.com, and it's Monsters Live at Night in the Mount Dora Music Hall, which is a great venue. And that's June the 5th. That's a Saturday night from starts at everything starts at 6 and it goes to whenever we're done. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan Holmes. Ryan's back from his cruise. He took you went from Tampa to, was it Cozumel?
Cozumel.
Tell me about driving there. Driving to because I've only been out of Tampa a couple times. Every other time I've been out of Miami and Coco, or that's Coco, right? Cape Canaveral, I guess.
Cape Canaveral.
Cape Canaveral, yeah. So those are the two I've been to most. I think I've only been out of Tampa once or maybe twice. I don't remember the experience. It's in the middle of the packing district. Is that where it's at? No.
No, I don't know. It's at the port of Tampa.
Okay.
So wherever that is.
Easy to get to?
Yeah, easy to get to, but Jesus. Shout out to everybody driving your ass on I-4 every single morning. My God, what a nightmare of a road that is.
From what part to what part?
From the whole thing. Like it's
from
just
Orlando
traffic.
to Tampa.
Yeah, it's wacky. And so
you left and gave yourself plenty of time because there were some traffic issues that morning.
Well,
that's right. Yeah.
So from Tampa to Orlando, I mean, is an hour and a half with no traffic, right? It was 2.5 hours yesterday of just the worst, like stop and go, because they're building the express lane, so they're like widening parts of it way out there, and the amount of people that like it's traffic. I mean, it's stop and go, but there's still these weavy bastards that still want to come through there, and then you people in the left lane. It is the passing lane, and if you are going slow, move your dumb ass over. There needs to be more tickets for that, because that's the dangerous part. Because if you're slowed down, it creates a bunch of people like have to slow down behind you, and then you get the weavy people in and out.
I think state of Florida leads the nation in people that just kind of camp out in the left lane, and they feel like they're doing the right thing there. They're like, oh, I'm the one that's controlling traffic because you're not going to be the one that cruises past me.
Right.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Hey, so you left here Thursday at about 8:30 in the morning, and we were wondering like what time you would actually get to the cruise ship. How long did it take you from here at 8:30 to get to the cruise ship?
About 2 hours.
Okay, that's what we thought.
It wasn't too bad.
Because I had some Tulip leave me a voice message going, "Oh, Angel, it doesn't take 5 hours," but we were listening to the traffic and everything.
It sounded like it was gonna be bad.
Yeah, there was an accident. It was cleared up by the time we got there, so it was just looky-loo time afterwards.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't know. I know you drive that 45 minutes every day, but you do it early in the morning.
Yeah.
I just can't. There's a reason I live 5 minutes from work. It's just like Christine was telling me that people that work with her, they like one girl lives by Disney because she just like likes living by Disney, but their office is in Maitland.
Mm-hmm.
And that's an insane thing.
You know what'll infuriate you even more is that, like, if you take a second and you start like looking up like some of these projects that they do, these road projects they do in other parts of the world, and like how effectively they get them done in a, let's say, reasonable amount of time compared to what what happens here stateside.
Our never-ending construction project.
Yes,
yeah.
I will say that I bought 2 houses that are really close to here within my lifetime. Right, well, actually 3 if you count the one over on Lee Road. But I bought a house that's just right over here in Maitland that was 3-4 minutes away, and then the one in the Springs. But I'm much happier out where I'm at, just because living on the lake and all that kind of stuff. So the drive still to this point does not bother me, but I do understand it being irritating when there is bad traffic. It does suck. Yeah.
But like that, it was just that first day, that Thursday. If it could go wrong, it was going wrong that day. Like, it was absolutely insane. The cascade of things that were going wrong. I haven't had like a bad day in a while.
Oh yeah, because they told you told them you were pregnant, or your wife told them you were pregnant.
Somebody put I was pregnant. We're not going to bring up who, but we got real mad at that person.
So what happened when you got there and you had to prove that you weren't pregnant?
I would have loved to.
I forgot about this.
Yeah, it would have been that person.
So it gets even more fun, right? So I get to the Port of Tampa. We're loading up. All right, we get in, and I'm like, hey, I just got to tell them, like, I'm talking to the lady. I'm like, I'm not pregnant, obviously. I got to fix this. They're like, okay, that's great. But here's the problem. The internet's down here.
Oh no.
And I'm like, what? And they're like, and so there was this long, like, I waited in a line for like 2 hours to get on the boat because I have to, like, everybody else could kind of check in if everything was done, but my thing's not done because I'm pregnant. And so I had to like wait around, long ass line, wait for the internet to come back on. Internet never comes back on. So eventually they have to print me up this piece of paper that says I'm not pregnant, that I have to just go, I have to keep it on me. I have to keep it on me as I go around the cruise.
No, you didn't have to prove it, right? They just looked at it and you said, okay, there's no way you can be pregnant.
Well, yeah, but they couldn't give me the C pass, the boarding pass.
Oh, right.
So I just have a printed piece of paper that says like, hey, there's an error. This man's not pregnant. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay. Well, even better. So I go to the bar. I'm like, okay, let's just get a drink. I got the drink package. Let's go. And I go to get a drink, and they're like, okay, let me scan your piece of paper. Scan it. Hand me the drinks. And then they give me a bill for $34. And I'm like, that's weird. I'm like, no, I have the drink package. And they're like, no, you don't. So I go over to the office, little like office area that's on the same deck as the bar. I can see the bar from over here. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, your drink package was canceled.
Oh.
And I'm like, no, it wasn't. They're like, well, if you put that you're pregnant.
We canceled the drink package.
They canceled it, and they refunded it. They said that's what they said. So I looked through my email. I did get an email that day where it said I was pregnant. that the drink package was refunded. I'm like, no, we didn't refund it. We didn't request this. This is an error. Obviously, this is all like, can we just get the drink package back, please? And they're like, no. They're like, no.
You can buy the drink package when you get on the ship.
Yes. But not at the price that we originally booked it for.
Oh, yeah, they're not going to give you a drink.
The new drink price on the boat.
Christina's catching hell, isn't she, the whole time?
Oh, yeah. The new drink price on the boat is $300 to $400 more per person than what we booked it for originally back in February.
How little mistake can make it a big difference.
And they won't give it to me at that price. Now, the money hasn't been refunded. They're like, it's going to take about 14 days for that original money to be refunded. So they're like, you can buy it again.
Yeah.
And hope for the best. And I'm like, no. no. So then I had argued with them for about 2 hours. And of course,
did you finally get it?
Yeah, after literal 2 hours. And it was just one phone call. And I got this Romanian man who's being a super douche to me. And I'm like, all right, guys, I'm just trying to get the thing that I paid for. Obviously, this is all mistakes. This is 2026. How is this not easily fixable? So it was just like that, and a couple other things just kept going wrong.
Are you still in port when that's happening, or are you guys already?
I don't think we'd take it off yet. No, we had it because the big thing. One of the things I like to do when I leave Tampa is it like you go out of the port. It's very fun to look at. Canaveral's kind of a boring port to leave.
It's bad.
But Tampa, you get all this fun stuff, and then once you get to St. Pete, there's a big old bridge that the boat goes under. Love going to the
right on.
Everybody stands on the deck. You look at the bridge. Missed that whole thing, and it was just wacky. So then we get to our room. Whoever had our room before us, like destroyed the room. Like doors were falling off hinges,
and it wasn't cleaned up or anything.
It was cleaned up, but all these like it looked like a rock star trashed it.
Right.
Because all the doors were hanging. Some like taking photos. And I have to go and then I got to go argue with them again. They're like, "Well, how long were you in there?"
This.
Yeah, this is the most problems I've ever had with this particular cruise line. And normally their customer service is very good. In this particular case, I don't know what it was about. If there was like a language barrier or like this particular Romanian customer service man, because they got on their badges where they're all from.
So now you're kind of stressed out at the beginning because you're supposed to, Angel. You get on the cruise ship and all your cares
supposed to be instantly relaxing,
go away, and they're playing some sort of music with a steel drum, and you're drinking a margarita, and life is good.
Yeah.
It's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, no, it's so it was just this frustrating first day. The rest of the cruise ended up being fine, working out. I will tell you, the people of Cozumel, for an island people, are very stressed out.
Are those island people? I mean,
Cozumel's it's a little tiny island off the coast of
Mexico.
Off the coast of Mexico. By the way, the fact that the cruise ship has to call it the Gulf of America makes me laugh.
Do they
so much?
Do they really?
Yeah, they're like, we are now in they're like, we're now in the Gulf of America.
Do they really?
Yeah, I was very surprised by that.
That's funny
because I'm like, you're not American. Like your ship isn't even based in the U.S.
So they had to make that decision. Like, listen, they changed it, so we got to go with Gulf of America. That is so crazy to me.
But like, you get on this little island, and Cozumel's not that big. You can loop the whole thing in about 2 hours if you get a car. But there's only one road. There's one road that goes around the island for the most part, where the tourists go. It's two lanes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Everybody's effing tailgating.
Oh yeah, they're bad at that.
They're tailgating like it matters. And then here's the other part. So they'll go to, because it's 2 lanes, a double line, so they'll go to pass the car. We were passing a car, like a van that was going too slow, and I've never seen this before. A third car comes out from the side and is passing us, passing the van on the road.
All of it illegal.
And
Angel, I know, dude.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but the horn is a very important part of the car there. Like they're honking the horn a lot. Like talking to each other. Like it's like the cars talk to each other with horn beeps.
Yeah, it was not, and I wanted to just be like, because it's there's 3 of us in the back. We're packed. Somebody's in the front. And I want to just give the guy like, hey, just go the normal speed. Here's $20. Don't do that.
Well, he wouldn't listen to you.
No,
that's the way they live.
Yeah. But they're all very cool, and I got to talk to, because I like to talk to the people, because when I have like too many pina coladas, I start speaking Spanish. Mm-hmm. And
did they give you the
I learned about the Cozumel and the life that like they lived there. It was pretty interesting.
Did they give you the hookup? A Cozumel hookup? The driver get no, none of that.
What is the Cozumel hookup?
Whatever. Okay, you don't know. He didn't offer you any little side stuff?
No side stuff. Just just a regular ass driver.
All right, just wondering. We went to Cozumel. There was a lot of side stuff going on,
but it was good. But I don't think I'll book another one where it's like leave, day at sea, one day at a place, then day at sea again, because the boat gets effing boring. 2 days back to back. There's only so much like sports trivia I can do.
Right. Yeah.
That's the only downer.
How about bingo? Did you do bingo?
I didn't do bingo because that's a sucker's game.
Well, it is.
You gotta pay for that. No, I stayed most of the time in the casino to the point where my wife had to drag me out. The problem is though, my wife is a good luck charm.
Yeah, she should be with you.
I need her to stand next to me the entire time.
Yeah.
Every time she's there, I'm winning.
Why don't you give her some money and let her play too?
She don't want to play. She thinks it's boring. And so she'll leave, and then I lose all the money. And I'm like, can you just... Is that too much as a husband to ask, like, honey, this is important for our finances. I just need you to stand here and be bored.
But she's bored.
Because it makes a difference.
It's her cruise as well. She should not be bored.
You know what you got to do? You got to have... When's the last time you guys watched Casino Royale?
God, I've never seen it.
The Bond movie.
I think I saw it once. Yeah.
So you got to rewatch that because there's a pivotal scene there where Vespar is there for James Bond, and it helps him with the poker.
Mm-hmm.
And so it'd be like, you're my Vespar.
Yeah. It was insane. The second she'd walk away, everything would go to hell. And of course she doesn't want to stand there. Of course it's her cruise to Russ, and she doesn't want to be bored and blah, 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 blah. But what is she doing anyways? She's just going to some whack-ass trivia instead of like hanging out with her husband while he screams and yells.
Yeah, don't yuck her yum.
Hey, how about the night shows? Did you go to any of the night shows?
I did not.
No.
Did you go to the discotheque?
Yeah, the discotheque.
I did not, see, because I still live on a radio schedule, so I like.
So you were asleep. You were asleep by 9.
Yeah, in bed by 8, 9 o'clock. Didn't see the comedian. Didn't hear great things about it. Didn't miss though. I did do one of those like we tried to do the love and marriage show.
Oh, right, those are fun.
I mean, okay. These people listen. Actually, there was a ton of listeners on this boat.
Right.
Shout out to Scott and Chad, and they were awesome. So the love and marriage is for the listeners. It's like they get a newly, like a honeymooning couple.
Right.
They get like some random ass time frame of married people in the middle, and then it's like this couple that was married for 56 years.
Yeah. And see who knows each other the best.
Yes, and the 56-year marriage people crushed it. They know everything about each other. But this man was like in a walker. His wife had to help him up on the stage.
She knew everything about him. Though.
Yeah. And they were great. But the couple that was in the middle, they were together for like 7 years.
Yeah.
And it seemed like this was not helpful to their relationship.
Yeah, because she got pissed that he didn't know anything, right?
No, I felt bad for this dude because like they're like, oh, what if you had to describe your love life in a movie? What would it be? And she's like Frozen.
Oh,
and I'm like, you just did that in front of like 700 people. He's gonna have to come back out and say that.
Yeah.
Like, and know that you did that. But then they do the thing like, where's the weirdest place you've ever, hooked up?
Yeah.
And so they're questioning the guy on this. And he's like, just a club. And he's like, what club? He's like, a club. Just a club. Club is fine. And it was weird. I know they're from Orlando. And I'm like, okay, like the Walt Disney World Club? Where are you freaky people doing it at? She comes out. She's like, yeah, where's the weirdest place? She goes, a dungeon. And I go, y'all were at Secrets. And then they got very embarrassed and started freaking out.
Oh, they thought you saw them in Secrets.
Oh, yeah. And
if your answer is a dungeon, there's not a whole lot of choices.
As for like a club
in
Orlando. Yeah, so
it's like 2 or 3 places.
Shout out to those swingers that were in Orlando that probably aren't going to be together after this cruise.
Oh, no, they'll get over that.
No, I don't think they were.
Oh, really?
Like, it was uncomfortable to watch this because I was like, damn,
club.
Because he was like the dude, like how we talked about the other day, where like people get blindsided by their marriage falling apart. He is that guy. And she very much is like dogging him in front of like a crowd of people. My wife did that to me.
So when she said a dungeon, what was the audience's reaction?
Confusion.
You're like, huh?
Yes.
There was Ryan and a handful of other people that were like,
medieval times?
We know exactly what you're talking about.
It just so happened in the front row, like sitting about 4 rows up in front of me, was like a lady wearing an upside down pineapple shirt. Like, so there was like an army of swingers like right out front. And they were super happy with that answer. But they were saying stuff on there that like you couldn't waterboard out of me.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it wasn't funny. They were like really like messing with each other. The old couple were being funny and like knew each other.
Yeah.
It was the younger couples that I'm like, damn, y'all are like throwing shade at each other. I don't think you know how to play this game.
Were they trying to get laughs, you think?
No, they were unfunny.
Yeah.
It was sad. So if you're ever on a cruise and you get to play the love and marriage game, go into it with the fun answers.
Right.
Don't be it's not therapy, people. And it felt like a therapy session that went very wrong.
Now, did you try to get up there? Did you?
I did try, but they don't ever pick me.
Yeah.
That's a conversation you have to have with your partner before. And say, hey, listen, we're going to go do this thing.
Funny answers.
Let's be
Funny
silly, a
only.
goofball. Like, this is not real life that we're getting.
Ixnay on the Ungen Day.
Yeah.
we ain't talking about that in front of all these people. That's funny. So okay. Now that you've been on a cruise, is it out of your system for a while, or you're like, man, I can't wait to go
back in
for
back in 100%.
Yeah.
So these little hiccups that you had with this particular cruise line and everything, it's not going to stop you from using that cruise line again?
No, it wasn't enough to do it. Like I said, like it wasn't the overall service. Like with the pregnancy thing, technically was our fault. It's my wife's fault. She 100% did it. So that
Poor Christine.
that's on me. I can't blame them for that. You know what I mean? And the internet being down, that kind of stuff happens. But I will never get a small room again.
Oh, you got a small room?
Yeah, like a small room.
See?
And the problem is I got to go see what a bigger room looked like.
Small room didn't bother me, but why did it bother you?
It's
a height thing, dude.
Well, it's a height thing, but like there's not enough room for both of our suitcases. So she had to fully unpack her suitcase.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was using the shelves and the drawers.
I do that anyway.
Do you really?
Yeah. As soon as I get to any location, I unpack all my stuff and put it in a very, 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 politely. I put it in the dresser.
When you go to a hotel, you completely unpack.
Even when I go into a hotel, if we're staying the night, like in Leesburg or something, I unpack. I put everything.
Get out of here! Why? That's such a waste of time.
No, it's not. I want to feel like a human. I don't want to feel like I'm living out of a bag.
That is ridiculous to me. I will live out of that bag. I'm super impressed that yesterday we actually unpacked our suitcases and put everything away.
Oh, yeah. When I get home, I have to do that.
Oh, for normally that suitcase will be open for about
you're living out of that suitcase,
like 4 months.
Yeah, like you're living out of that suitcase at home.
I can't do that. Yeah. All right. We'll tell you more about this trip when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is 11-year NBA veteran Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Lowe's.
Former Magic coach Jamal Mosley has found work. Mosley agreeing to a 5-year deal to be the new coach of the Pelicans. In the NBA playoffs, the Spurs in double overtime won at the Thunder in Game 1 of the Western Finals. The Cavs and Knicks meet in the East Finals tonight. Soccer tonight. Orlando City plays at home against Atlanta United in the U.S. Open Cup quarterfinals. And NFL owners remain in town, meeting in Orlando this week. I'm Matt McCoy.
At Lowe's, pros save more on the materials you need to get the job done. Inside and out. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Natural Decking. Now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors.
No,
Valid through 5/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
They just launched a new one, though. It's like the Hero of the Seas.
The time is now. It's time to get a car, and it's a great time to do it at Daytona Mitsubishi. It's zero down to get one. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. Your score doesn't matter. The time is now to get a car at Daytona Mitsubishi, zero down. Yes, you can get a car. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. That repo doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking directly to you. You don't need money at Daytona Mitsubishi where it's zero down. If your credit is bad, it's okay. Daytona Mitsubishi deals with these situations every day. Cinco de Mayo, it's all month. It's a huge sale going on all month.
Volume. There we go. What's up, everybody? I missed you, Joni. I missed you so much. I was looking out over the ocean and said, God, I wish Joni was here. Hello. Hello. Good morning. But how was you? A fun time. My vacation felt like it was 3 minutes, YouTube. And that's it. 3 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't sure if you were talking to me. All of a sudden, I was like, wait, what?
My N-word.
How is you?
Oh, how is you? That's why. I thought you said how's you, and then he said my vacation was. Just getting to be fucking old, that's all.
I feel you.
Don't wanna do the do, man. Get it together. Do. Fun game when you don't have medical insurance. Figure it out.
You still have medical insurance?
No, I've had it in a year and a half.
Does Tom know that?
What's up, Anthony? How you doing? You indeed. Yeah. Oh, okay. Boom! Got it in 3, baby. There we go. Dusty.
There's a reason why I didn't get it. Yes.
Got that dusty.
So stupid.
You know Obamacare?
Anything. I think I make too much for one thing and then I make too little for another thing, so it's, I know when it was myself and the kids, it was $1,200 to $1,400 a month. And then you have your deductibles, and then you have whatever else, you know, like your copay, whatever stuff. It just, so, yeah, I don't go to the doctor that often. It'll end up being cheaper for me. If I have to go, then I'll pay out of pocket as a cash payment, or you know what I mean, like a non-insurance payment.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY
Baby stuff.
now is the time to visit
Baby stuff.
First stop for parts, service.
How are you doing? How was your weekend?
Good.
Big jobs. We've got you covered.
Get a new battery. That's good.
That's exactly what we wanted, right?
Yeah, and I got a 4-day weekend this weekend, which is good. We're off on Friday and we're all off Monday.
Yeah.
Hey Angel, remember this Friday, I won't be here, but that they're gonna come from Sanford for that, yeah.
Good morning, Bird Nerd. How are you doing this morning? Good morning, J-Turn and Amy K, Amy Hissel.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicaid and questions.
Yeah, they're all books.
How was your vacation? You really cut your hair.
Yes, I did.
I thought something was different, but like I
found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started.
Hey, think about this. I've been trying to think of something that'll be cool and fun, or maybe edgy, or whatever. But I want to feature
Unlimited talk,
everybody on
text, and
stage
data
for
on a
the
crazy
2nd
fast
and 5th, and I
network.
wanna
Big
feature
Wireless
you
will
for
sell it to
something.
you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk
you go out
for
from the
half of
audience,
that.
you grab
I'm
somebody from the
talking
audience, you
about
bring them up on stage,
unlimited talk,
and we do
text,
some
and
trivia thing where
unlimited
you work with
data
them
for
or
just
whatever.
$34.99 a month.
And I'm like, I don't know,
Stop
we've
paying
done
the
that
big
before.
guys
Then I was thinking,
twice
like,
what you need
I can
to.
tell
Dial
listeners,
pound
hey, ask
250,
us
say
crazy
my name.
questions,
That's pound 250.
uncensored
Mike
questions that
to
we could
switch
put
to
them in the
Pure
hot
Talk,
seat and,
where the
ask them
savings are
questions on
true.
stage and talk about that. But then they might bring up
iHeartRadio's
stuff
Think
that
and
would be
Teacher, powered by Donors
too,
Choose.
yeah, that's cool. So I don't know, so
Thanks to you,
I'm
more
still
than
trying to come up with something
50,000
for
teachers
like
have been
you and
recognized
Amber.
for the
Daisy's
amazing
gonna
work they do in
stand-up.
classrooms across America each and every
5
day.
shots of whatever. So she's, yeah, she's got her things planned. I just need something
We're
for
helping
you
give
and
teachers the
Amber.
resources they need to inspire the next generation.
so-
All the people who help our children to learn and thrive, it's a partnership.
What she's gonna
We
do
can't
is,
do it by
you know,
ourselves.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
It is Tuesday. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Check out our website, realradiomonsters.com. It's got information about our upcoming live broadcast in Gatorland, which is going to be on May the 29th. And then on June 5th is a Friday night. I think I slipped up and said Saturday, and this guy keeps correcting me. You're right, buddy. My bad. It's a Friday night. June 5th is a Friday night. It's in Mount Dora. It's in Mount Dora.
June 5th is a Friday night. I think I slipped up and said Saturday, and this guy keeps correcting me. You're right, buddy. It's my bad. It's a Friday night. June 5th is a Friday night. It's in Mount Dora. It's the Mount Dora Music Hall. It is rated RRR. It is uncensored. It's Monsters Live at night. So basically, we're doing the show at night with a bunch of special guests, bunch of fun. If you're a Monster fan, you're not going to want to miss this. The pre-party is going to be awesome. The pre-party selfie party, meet and greet. And now there's like over 30 people you've heard on the show that you can take selfies with and get to meet everybody. And then when we do the live show that night, our house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves with some other surprise guests, other performances. Jeff Howe will perform at the event. It's going to be a great night. If you are a Monster fan, you do not want to miss it. Go to realradiomonsters.com to get your tickets before it sells out. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the Dancing Queen, here today. How many cruises have you been on? You've been on a bunch, right?
One.
Only one?
I've only been on one cruise.
I'll be damn. Okay, well, that's why.
And it was one that was working.
Oh, that's why you want to go on a cruise so bad.
Yes.
So does Ryan have you talked into going now? Because other than the first part of the experience, it sounds like you had a pretty good time. Oh, I know what I want to ask you. The drink package. I have successfully broken the bank on the drink package every time I've been. Me and my wife both. They like, hey, that's all you can have with the drink package. I'm like, I thought it was unlimited. I'm like, well, not that unlimited. You know, so yeah. Did you ever get cut off?
I never fully hit the limit on it, but I learned that like you have to wait 10 minutes between like drinks.
Oh.
Because I kept going back too early, too fast.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've never had them tell me that.
Yeah, so
then that's how they're limiting it without saying it's limited.
Yeah, because
no. With me, it was like, hey, you're only supposed to have 15, and this is number 16. You know that's what it was. But as far as the timing, I never heard that before.
Yeah, because I would get like a pina colada or something like, and I would just slam it. You know, I'm like, okay, I'm not here for the taste.
Yeah,
I just want the experience of a pina colada, and then I'm like, then I'll switch to like a beer or something. And it kept happening. And we're like, you're at 7 minutes and 37 seconds, sir. We gotta wait a little bit longer.
They actually time you.
Yeah, it's in the computer system.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Yeah.
It's not a bartender sitting there with a stopwatch.
He's got a dozen stopwatches for everybody.
Yeah. That would be a little bit excessive. Here's a fun trick for you though. If you ever want free stuff on a cruise, you ever want them to like give you a little bit of extra, look at their name tags, see where they're from, and then learn the word for thank you in whatever language they have.
Oh, that's a good call.
Okay.
So I learned it in Indonesian. I learned it in Filipino. I learned it in Romanian at one point.
What if you just say arigato? It seems like you're trying, but you don't really have to know everything. No?
No, that's just Japanese. And believe it or not, not a lot of Japanese people working on that shit. So it's but every time I would do it, they'd be like, "Oh my goodness, you like," and I'm like, "Yeah." And then they would like slide me extra stuff, and I'm like, "Hell yeah!"
Just because you knew the word "thank you" in their home language.
Yeah.
Makes you feel good, like you're vested.
Like you're putting in a little bit of effort. Ryan, people are texting in. So the reason they do also do the timing is that so that people with the drink packages aren't sharing their drinks.
Yeah. Oh, and they get smarter every year. So usually we buy the internet package, right? And then I buy the internet, and then I turn my phone into a hotspot.
Yep.
And then I let my wife join.
I never thought of that.
Well, for whatever reason, the cruise ship
figured out that.
Well, they figured it out with Apple. So on the cruise ship, my personal hotspot is completely grayed out. Can't even click it. But if the Android people could still do it. But yeah, they've worked out some kind of strategy with Apple where you can't do that anymore. So we both had to buy the internet package.
Man, that's
one of the days.
That's some advanced nerd way to get over on something.
I know.
I never would have thought of that.
It couldn't really cost them that much money if somebody's sharing it, but they will take every mind.
But so you're getting on the boat, right? And let's say you haven't signed anything or whatever.
Yeah.
And they've already enacted the ability to block that on your phone.
Because what your cell phone then connects to what's called ShipTel or whatever.
Right.
And so ShipTel, like various this happens around the world too.
Gotcha.
If you connect to various like places around the world, it'll gray out certain options on your phone. So they're just doing that on the boat.
Wow.
See, whenever we go, Mary Ellen doesn't want to use her phone. She won't even bring. So I'll do mine because I'm going to want to post something or check something or whatever. And she does not care at all. So we'll just get it, one.
Mm-hmm.
But so you had to get both.
Yeah, I had to get both, $27.99 a person.
A day.
But
right?
then we didn't get it the whole time. And you're right. We went off of our phone. I wasn't doom scrolling for about 2 days. Yeah. I did feel like my brain started to recover a little bit.
You got a couple of good pictures of you guys on the beach.
Oh yeah. We had a good time, and then at some point, Tuna Tim made an appearance
on the cruise.
Why was Tuna Tim on the cruise?
Because that's what you can do. You dress up like, so it was formal night. So what is Tuna Tim? Tuna Tim wears
brought the jacket.
Wears a jacket. Wears a suit. And then like, man, you know who loves Tuna Tim? Little old black ladies love Tuna Tim. And like they kept coming up to me and they're like, "Oh, you look so good." But then this one lady. And stand in line with her. She's like, "You look so good. This is so fun. I love your outfit." But then she's like, "Your shoes, baby. Your shoes.
Gotta pick up your shoe game, right?
I gotta bring my shoe game up." And then her and her friend, old ladies, just sat there roasting my shoes for about 7 to 10 minutes. And I'm like, "Damn, okay, I gotta upgrade my shoe game."
Do you know I know we gotta go in a second, but I had a conversation with somebody yesterday, and I was talking to him, and he just realized you were Tuna Tim because you had a mask on, and it was Ray Lloyd. I was talking to him, and he's like, "Wait a minute. Ryan Holmes is Tuna Tim?" I said, "Yes."
Ray.
It's not like Superman, like or Batman. You don't know his secret identity. I'm like, "Yes, Ray. That's Tuna Tim." He had no idea because he saw you at the wrestling thing, but you had
That makes sense because when I saw him at the comedy, he was doing the open mic at the Funny Bone. I was like, "Hey, it's good to see you the other day." And he looked at me confused.
Like, when did I see you?
He didn't know it was you. You totally fooled him. He's like, "Ryan Holmes is Tuna Tim." I'm like, I'm like, "Yes, Ray." He's going to come in next week. Actually, Carmen Vallone.
Yeah,
he's going to come in tomorrow to promote their thing that they're doing. But he seems like a good dude. All right, listen, we're going to take a break. When we come back, we are going to do some trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff, so you might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. It's trivia time when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Support the arts and local artists at the Orlando Fringe Festival with over 100 shows happening now through May 25th. Get more info at orlandofringe.org.
They do it every Tuesday for like 2 weeks.
Law Traffic Center. Car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at morning delays on I-4 today for those who need to travel eastbound between 192 and 535. Traffic is currently moving well for those who plan on taking the turnpike north or southbound this morning. Things are currently moving well for drivers planning to take the 408 and the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Hannon.
This report is sponsored by St.
Not this month, but next month.
and the beaches.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Every day gives your family more to take home than just a suntan. St. Augustine,
International Diamond Center. One word comes to mind, man, integrity. These are good folks over the International Diamond Center. I know because I went with my son when he went to go purchase his engagement ring for his now wife. And I saw exactly how they work. They find out what your budget is. They don't try to upsell you. They don't try to make you spend more money. They're like, okay, within your budget, here's what we have. And they explain how the diamonds are cut, what the different cuts mean, how you
they don't try to make you spend more money. They're like, okay,
design in your budget. Here's what we have. About rings and diamonds and all that kind of stuff. Really great experience at the International Diamond Center. Now, since then, now they also not only do they have the natural diamonds, but they have the lab-grown diamonds as well. They used to not carry them, but they saw other people carrying them and charging way too much for it, and they're like, listen, we want to offer them to people for the right price, and that way people can see the difference between natural and real diamonds, and that's what they do at IDC. They're locally owned, it's an awesome company, and they guarantee there's no middleman pricing at the International Diamond Center. Also, at IDC, International Diamond Center, they have amazing, beautiful Rolex watches. Hard to find, luxury, pre-owned Rolex watches are all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. So if you want a great experience when it comes to purchasing, engagement ring, anything for bridal, it's the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
What's that bird that's like a snake bird? What's it actually called? Snake? It's not snake. It's got a long neck, it's black, it dives in the water. What the hell is the name of that bird? Yeah. Snake bird.
It's not any sort of like train, right?
In Hunga. That's what it is. That's what you are, bird. That's not the bird.
Oh, I was like, what is it? I want to know.
Cormorant. You think it's a cormorant? That's not the name of a bird. Cormorant. Okay, well, there's several kinds of cormorants. Sean Butterworth and Bird Nerd. And Joshua said, I mean, what are we going with? We're going great, red-faced, double-crested, neurotropic, neotropic, or Brants. I'm going double-crested cormorant. Oh, it's not a cormorant.
The story of like her in Morocco with all these guys.
I've seen a bunch of photos.
Swallowtail kite, that's what that is. No, what the hell? It's not any kind of cormorant. He's got this blue thing on his phone though. AI says double crested. Well, we're not there.
Who thinks they're important?
Who's blowing up my phone right now?
I have told Leslie Gale probably 20 times. It's not real, Leslie. It's not real. After she sees the Ronda Rousey fight, she's texting me. She's like, Amber's going to kick my ass like Ronda Rousey. And I'm like, Leslie, it's not a real fight. It's...
Well, she's fighting Amber. If you keep telling Amber it's not real, and now Leslie's like, hey, I'm afraid she's going to kick my ass.
Well, and now Leslie's like, she won't get back to me. She won't go to wrestling practice with me. I think she wants to really kick my ass. And I'm like, she's busy. She'll get with you. It's not till July 17th. It's a long time from now.
Yeah, but that's also, I mean, maybe.
Yeah. But,
listen, once you told her we were working together, she didn't stop texting me about everything. So I'm surprised she doesn't get back to Leslie.
Mountain Jam.
You know?
Yeah.
Right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk.
It'll all work out.
Okay. I said blue throat. I was close. It was this stupid bird.
I keep forgetting that this weekend
Blue throat.
is...
Memorial Day?
Yeah.
Blue throat is what I did to my girlfriend in college.
Not me.
Stop. I
I'm
heard
counting
that.
down the time. I get to sleep in on Friday morning.
Did it.
Woohoo.
I have a hospital again tomorrow, and then I've got a commercial shoot Thursday and Friday. I'm super happy. I haven't had that in a minute. I say a minute, but I've done that long. Ooh, what's that bird?
It's a blue throat.
This is where, okay, I got it.
That's what it's called.
I gotcha. What game are you playing?
This is where you got to guess where in the world this is by looking at a photo.
You didn't mention how fun my thumbnail was today.
Oh, you had your headphones on when I said it.
Oh. Right? That's funny.
This is Vietnam. We are in Vietnam.
Yeah?
Nope, we were in Malaysia. Oh, Singapore. Okay. Singapore is exceptionally clean and have orderly streets, as there's heavy fines for littering.
Yeah, it's a huge thing. And then if you use your cars, like you get like it's like harder to have your own car. It's like more like super expensive.
Don't they cane you in Singapore?
That's where they get a guy for spitting gum on the
Right. Yeah.
Worms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Plus, Florida Pest Control.
There's Birder Drew. He knows that bird's only in Alaska. Basically playing the bird game for you and Alicia, and that's it.
Oh, look how cute! The KOD is
adorable, right?
I did. I like it.
Go to modernpi.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. It's my buddy Brad Siebert. And they want you to, know that if you want to get that home of your dreams and you want to compete with cash buyers, become a certified home buyer with WeAreBeyondABank.com. They can help you with that. If you're a certified home buyer, your finances are solid and your loan's going to, close on time, and the seller will be confident in choosing you over a cash buyer because they know it's good money. And it's, WeAreBeyondABank.com, and they give you the certified $5,000 guarantee. If you're certified, your loan is going to close on time, and it's going to close, for sure. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Stop losing on the home of your dreams by make sure that your offer stands out with WeAreBeyondABank.com. Go to their Facebook. You can win a $100 Amazon gift card for WeAreBeyondABank.com on Facebook. That's Lindy number 1281698 is my buddy Brad Siebert, and WeAreBeyondABank.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angelique, the Dancing Queen, Ryan Holmes, and Angel is going to tell you about the prizes we have in the Prize Pinata.
Russ, and today's Prize Pinata is brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here, and it's time to fix up the house, and Real Radio has your chance to win one of 9 Dream Home Makeovers, including We Paint Everything, Frank Gay Services, Zero Res, 321 Cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Dynamic Garage Doors, Ultimate Home Energy Upgrade, Bafar Contracting, and Solar Installers of Florida. And all you got to do is go to realradio.fm/contest or go to the contest tab on the iHeartRadio app while you're listening to Real Radio 104.1 to enter. Good luck. In today's Prize Pinata, Russ, up first, we got a 4-pack of tickets to the Orlando Storm versus DC Defenders at Inter&Co Stadium on May 22nd. You've heard the promos. This is going to be their last home game before they get into the playoffs. First 5,000 fans to show up, we're going to get a cool Storms hat for free, too.
Nice!
So, just keep that in mind. And then we have a pair of tickets to see Kid Rock at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on May 30th. And those are the prizes of today's Prize Pinata.
All right. Who we got on the line and wants to play a little trivia?
Angelique, give me a number between 1 and 5.
5.
That's going to be Ben in Miami.
Ben, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Ben.
Good.
All right, man.
How
Ben,
are you?
I am wonderful. Ben, you listen to us on the iHeartRadio app?
He's on his way to Miami.
No, I'm on the just on the regular old radio.
Okay. Is your window rolled down, or is it a little noisy?
Sound of the road, dude.
Are you Bluetoothing it?
Yeah, sort of, kind of.
Stay safe, though. Don't go flipping off your Bluetooth.
Yeah, no. I'm going to be able to hear you.
Yeah. How about I pull over?
There you go. Do that.
Okay.
Yeah. Safety third, as Mike Rowe always says.
All right, we got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the man, Ben. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. All is good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You can get back on the road and get on down the way. No, if you don't get it right,
get on down the road.
You can have one of the monsters help you out. You can have Angel or Ryan or Angelique. Okay.
All righty.
All right, here we go. A new YouGov poll reveals that 56% of Americans think they're at least somewhat cool, with 16% of Americans thinking they're very cool. Black Americans lead the self-perceived coolness with 79% of them, compared to 65% of Hispanic Americans think they're cool, and only 50% of white folks think they're cool. Name the black celebrity that ranked as America's coolest figure with over 70% approval. What black American was in this poll came in number one as the coolest of all?
Well,
name the coolest black.
I'm gonna have to go with the expert on Black history. That'd be Ryan.
Well, you got to try to answer it yourself first, buddy.
Oh, wow. I'll say Will Smith.
Will Smith is not the answer. Who would you like to help you? You've got Angelique, you've got Angel, and you've got Ryan.
I'll go with Ryan.
All right, in this YouGov poll, name the black American that ranked as America's coolest figure with over 70% approval.
A lot of cool blacks, Russ.
Who's the coolest?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Who's the coolest black guy?
Man, it's hard because I think it's like if you ask those various groups of people, they're all going to give you a different answer as their number one. You know, black people aren't going to have the same cool black guy as white people because white people love Wayne Brady.
I will say this,
but, you know, like,
I wouldn't call him cool. He's funny, but he ain't cool.
But
oh,
like
wow.
to
Talk
like
about some, like,
to like white people, Wayne Brady's pretty cool.
Well, I will say this: when you hear this answer, I think all white, black, Hispanic, we're all going to go, "Oh yeah, that guy's cool."
Damn.
Yeah, this is a slam dunk as far as the cool. I doubt anyone's going to say this dude ain't cool.
I'm gonna go Denzel.
Denzel, good guess.
That's what I thought, but then he said funny.
It is not Denzel. It is not Denzel.
Denzel can be kind of funny.
No, I didn't say he was funny. I said Wayne Brady is funny, but not cool. Who we got?
Gotcha.
Who we got next?
Who beats Denzel?
I know,
Denzel's
that's
cool
what
as
I
hell.
thought.
When you hear it, you'll go, okay, he beats Denzel. I'm telling you.
Really?
Yeah.
We got Devaney.
Oh.
Devaney.
Hi.
Hi, Devaney. Name, who do you think this YouGov poll came in? Name the black celebrity that ranked as America's coolest figure with over 70% of approval.
Is it Obama?
Obama.
Incorrect. Actually, he came in number one for politicians, but not overall cool black guys. Who do you want to help you? You've got Angel, you've got Angelique.
So
go with
bizarre.
Angel.
Angel.
Yeah.
Who do you think in this poll, they named the celebrity who ranked as America's coolest figure?
Devaney, I'm torn between two. And I kind of like what Ryan did there. So I'm torn between either Samuel Jackson or Snoop Dogg.
Oh, both good blacks.
Thanks, Ryan. I'm not making this more awkward. Yeah. So, well, who do you think? Those are the two, and I kind of want to lean on Snoop Dogg because I know that Russ finds it infinitely funny when the playa and the comics or the Corona commercials. But then, I mean, consummately cool is going to be Sam Jackson. So, I call him Sam because I feel like he's my friend.
So, which one you choosing?
So, Devaney, who do you think?
I would have to go with Snoop, I think.
You're going to go with Snoop, you think?
It's a good black.
You going with Snoop Dogg?
Yeah.
That is incorrect. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn it.
Who's our next competitor?
That's going to be Billy from Daytona.
All right, Billy.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Billy. All right, they did a YouGov poll about most people. It says most Americans think they're at least somewhat cool. 56% Americans think they're somewhat cool. 16% say they're very cool. Black Americans lead the self-perceived coolness with 79%. 65% of Hispanics think they're cool, and only 50% of white folks think they're cool. They did a poll about who's the coolest celebrity of all. It is a black celebrity, and he ranked over 70% approval. Who do you think it was?
How about Morgan Freeman?
It was not Morgan Freeman, but Angelique can help you. Angelique, who do you think came in number one?
Well, then I'm going to go with Samuel L. Jackson.
It is Samuel L. Jackson, yeah. Good job.
Because Morgan Freeman was one of the other. Once Denzel was out, and you said Samuel, and then I was like, well, what about Morgan Freeman, too? He's always like the voice of God. Like, he could be super, you know what I mean? Like,
But Samuel L. Jackson, he's a pretty cool dude.
Well, he did Kill Bill? No, Pulp Fiction and like all that. So then I was like, okay, well maybe
he's done
that
a
would
lot.
be him. I know that,
yeah.
but in my brain, like the first things that come to my mind.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever played a role where he's a nerdy dude. You know,
I don't think so.
He's always smooth. So yeah, that came in number one. Samuel
He does
L.
this
Jackson.
random ass cameo in The Boys, the most recent episode of The Boys, where he's a shark.
Oh, really?
He's just like a shark that's yelling at one of the characters, and I'm like, is that Samuel L. Jackson being a shark?
He also ended up in Tulsa King.
Does he?
Yeah, and I think now I could be wrong. I believe I saw where they did that because he might be getting a Taylor Sheraton his own show kind of a thing. You know how they
I never thought of like beyond that one role in Pulp Fiction where he is very cool.
Yeah,
Samuel L. Jackson to me is more like a nerdy guy.
No.
Like the actual person is kind of nerdy.
I don't think I don't perceive him that way at all.
Like
you know this, or you?
I would not put him as cooler than Denzel Washington.
Well, in this poll, he got the highest approval when it comes to
All right, he's a great guy, amazing hang, but cooler than Denzel? Disagree.
I think so, just because for me, he's cooler in the more recent movies he's done. Like Denzel has taken a different approach and now he's doing more directing and more stuff like that. So I feel like I 100% agree with you because Denzel's my guy. Like
do we see a lot of Denzel though?
Cool.
We don't see a lot of Denzel. Like
we don't anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's not out there that much.
What are you talking
not
about?
in front of
the Equalizer movies?
Not
those
in front
were
of
a
the
long time ago.
No,
Angel.
they weren't. There's the most recent one was a couple years ago.
It seems like it's been a long time since I've seen him in the news.
I know
him talking.
he directed and starred in Fences, right?
Oh no, there was that movie that he
and
had
then-
recently that I liked and you hated. Remember? And I said,
"Oh yeah, see that one? No.
What was? I was on Prime Video.
I
or
don't
something?
even know. That movie was.
I kind of liked it.
Have any of you guys watched the Man on Fire series?
He was on that Apple movie.
Apple
Highest Lowest.
Yes, that thing. That was a weird.
Yeah, that was a turd.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was a bad. It was a
Definitely.
bad look for Spike and him.
Spike Lee, that's right.
Yeah.
All right, Billy's on the line. We'll put Billy on the hold and we'll come back and get Billy will have the floor. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Music Weekends are classic alternative. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those who need to travel between 192 and 535. Right now, traffic is currently up to speed for those who need to travel up and down Florida's Turnpike. No major slowdowns or delays to report this morning for drivers who plan on taking the 408 or the beach line. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the
ship that I was on was
Bulgarian.
Bulgarian.
At 866
And he fucking played it over the loudspeaker system. But but when the captain makes an announcement, it doesn't come through like the good speakers. It comes through this other random ass speaker. So he was just holding his phone playing a YouTube video of the song, which felt every second of 3 minutes and 36 seconds.
Trust the source. Solar source.
It sounded like a banger though. He's like, this is the first time Bulgaria has ever won. We are very proud. Blah blah blah.
You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
The Nickley Group of Keller Williams Realty uses their multi-million-dollar marketing system to get your home sold quickly and for top dollar. Google the Nickley Group or visit thenickley.com.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
Breaking news, Memorial Day is coming early. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, RC is on site and to land.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month with special incentives now through Memorial Day.
But
at RC Hill Mitsubishi and DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my train. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's why I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000
more for your trade.
Singing a song that's a Jamaican patois playing.
Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month. And Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating, plus get 0% financing for 72 months. They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs all the time.
think that's full.
And a lifetime
They were like,
guarantee.
in Poland. When she started, I was like, I'm sorry, they
Just
didn't
2
say
miles on
Poland.
Y4, rchill.com. Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra.
Because everything is just more electrical. You know what I mean?
For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. Save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter & Co Stadium. It's hats off to the Heroes Night as we honor the brave men and women who serve our community and our country. Be there for hard-hitting football, a playoff push, and an electric Friday night under the lights. Plus, the first 5,000 fans get a free Orlando Storm hat. Tickets start at just $16. Get yours now at UFLstorm.com. That's UFLstorm.com. Join the Storm. Experience the chaos.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Unlimited visits to Busch Gardens, Tampa, and Adventure Island for only $99.99 during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Does Florida care about AIDS? Somewhere in the state tonight, a mother is rationing the pills that keep her alive. On June 30th, she and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, people start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across this state. This isn't a budget problem. It's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
At the end of the month, we're going to be out at Gatorland. If you want to join us for the May 29th Gatorland live broadcast, we'll be there from 6 to 11. You get in early. I think Savannah said like...
be out at Gatorland. If you want to join us for the May 29th Gatorland live broadcast, we'll be there from 6 to 11. You get in early. I think Savannah said like 8 8:30, 8:45 or so. You can get in early. Come watch us do the show. That'll be on May the 29th. That is a Friday. So join us if you want to. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, the dancing queen. And we got Billy on the line, who is a winner, but he also has the floor, Ryan.
He does, and he got the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring and CoreFlooringFL.com. That's the website you want to go to, or you can check out his store in State Road 436 in Winter Park. It is awesome. He has a huge selection of waterproof laminate, wood flooring, and vinyl planks. It comes with a lifetime installation warranty. Corey actually did my mom's floors recently, and they look fantastic, and it was super helpful. Because my mom was watching my dogs, and now she doesn't have carpet anymore because those dogs are a nightmare, and it's much easier to be on those wood floors. So thank you to Corey at Core Flooring and CoreFlooringFL.com. Now you have the floor.
Billy, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
Hey, good morning, monsters. I've been listening. I'm a lifetime listener. Back
Hell
in the
yeah.
90s.
Oh, wow. Okay. So like a legacy listener. Were you were a kid when you were listening?
Oh, yeah. My parents got me into it.
God, I love that.
I remember back in the day I met, I think Savannah, there was a meet and greet at some mall, and Goldberg was there. And I went to Goldberg, and the Monsters were there, too.
That's right. I was there with them. Yeah, that's right. You went to meet Goldberg. It was me and Savannah, and I think Tuttle was with us. Yeah, that's funny. I totally remember. He was very nice, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think he was a little late to show up, but...
He was, yeah. He was late. But he did take time to talk to everybody, and it was like a card shop or something, right? Where they had like baseball cards and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think so. But it was a good memory for sure.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. It's very good. What do you do for a living, Billy?
I'm in the healthcare field, and I love that you guys promote Life Imaging FLA. I think early detection, better prognosis. I did want to shout out my wife. She recently was diagnosed with leukemia, so she's in the hospital fighting that. So, but yeah, it's I definitely advocate for imaging and screening tests. Very, very important.
Yeah, and going early, like I said, they'll do that the heart scan for free, which is pretty cool. And then all the other stuff is good to do, obviously, because if you catch whatever kind of cancer early, it can really make a big difference. So sorry to hear that about your wife.
But have a great time at Kid Rock.
Yeah, we'll party it up. We'll see.
What would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Yeah, that was pretty much it. Nothing specifically. Just wanted to shout out my wife, and everyone could keep her in her prayers.
Yeah. How long have you found out that she's had leukemia?
Yeah, so she came down with pneumonia, and it wasn't your typical pneumonia that you and me could have fought off, and ended up having to be hospitalized for it, and her blood work wasn't quite adding up, and that's what led to us finding out she has an acute type of leukemia, and just started treatment in the hospital this week.
Oh, wow.
And it's rough, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been life-changing, to say the least.
I remember when my sister had cancer, the overwhelming feeling I had was that like I've got no control of this. There's nothing I can do. Like, you want to do something, but there's just really nothing that you can do other than be there for her.
Right, and listening to Monsters gives me a little escape, some big dumb fun.
Good.
Good.
Well, that is awesome.
Appreciate you guys.
All right, man. Well, listen, we appreciate you listening for as long as you have been, and I hope everything turns out great with your wife, and I appreciate you calling.
Well, thanks so much. You guys have a good day.
All right, you take care.
Rusty's sad now.
Well, it is. You try to put a happy face on cancer. It's hard to.
Yeah, no. It's not.
It probably triggers me a little bit.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about my sister a lot lately. So
I get it.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. How dare you, sir? How dare you have feelings and emotions tied to cancer? My God.
I know. Yeah.
It's hard. Like leukemia was one of those. I thought only kids got that.
No.
There's adult leukemia, obviously.
But it's a lot more rare.
Yeah.
For adults to have it. It is more, if I understand correctly, it is definitely more, you find it more in children.
Yeah. That's
or
a
it's more
nightmare.
common in children.
That's real adult ass problems. That's the one I think about with my wife. Like when you're a kid, you have oh my God, my wife's mad at me but the real is as you get old, I couldn't imagine having my wife anything go wrong. And then I would spend every dime I have, I would go flat broke to do anything to give her more days. You know what I mean?
And that's how everybody feels, you know?
Not everybody.
Not everybody.
A lot of people cheat.
What do you mean?
When their partner gets cancer?
Oh.
They cheat. Like,
well, no, I mean, okay, what I'm trying to say is when it's someone that you love, like you're like, I'll do anything. I'll do everything and everything. And then unfortunately, anything and everything
isn't enough sometimes.
It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter how much money you have. It does, anything and everything is.
That's the one thing I hope AI, like, if we get anything out of it, we use all the water, that it figures out how to, figure out certain kinds of cancer. Because cancer's so specific. It's to the person. That's what we've realized now. It'll be like, okay, put your fingertip in the machine. All right, here.
There you go.
Go AI.
You're cured.
Yeah.
AI cured your cancer.
Yeah, it's bad because cancer is just brutal. Had dealt with a lot of that in my family as well, and it's just like there's just nothing you can do.
Yeah.
You just gotta hope. You gotta hope for the best and watch somebody pull out of it. When I cry at the ones where they ring the bell. I watch every now and then those pop in my feed, and it gets me every single time.
And you weren't here for it, and you were here for it, and I got triggered the other day, and then Angel and I talked about it yesterday because it was just Angel and I yesterday, and it's been. But when Bo came in, and did the show with us, and then so many people were messing with him about his voice, and it's like, hey guys, he had cancer. Like if that would have,
but don't be annoying.
If that would have spread to his, lymph nodes or whatever, it could have killed him. He was able to fight cancer and beat cancer, and he's better. And okay, his voice is a little scratchy. It made me mad that people were, and I know it's just because he's my buddy and because he's someone I love. And then that was the thing about my sister. And then Angel and I were talking about that yesterday with his brother. And it's just for me just go, wow, like she's not on this planet anymore. Like everything that she was is gone. It's just so weird. And it's been messing with me a little bit lately. And I thought I'd be over it by now. It's been 2 years.
No, you're never going to be over it. But it is something, like how you, and not funny. Funny is the wrong word. I don't know, but another word for it. But the way you were with your father's passing is different than your sisters, and I get they're two completely different
she was my
things.
Younger sister.
Oh my God, get over it.
But I remember Ryan and everybody used to kind of get on you because we were like, hey, and you're like, yeah, I'm not really crying too much, and I'm not this, and I'm not that, and you feel this more. You know what I mean? So there is that difference. I think
with my sister, yeah, because she's my younger, yeah.
Exactly, exactly. Yeah. So it's, I don't know. I don't know the point. There was just a point that there was a difference between the two, and it's really okay because I'm not glad to see you do this, but in a way kind of glad to see that it still affects you in that way, because I was a little worried about you after your dad didn't affect you as much.
When your dad's in his 80s, right? Like I knew at some point, right?
Die.
No, I'm not saying he deserved that. I'm saying he was in his 80s, it was a little more. Obviously, it was tough, but a little easier to say. But your sister, who's younger, I was here before she got here, and then now I'm still here after. It's weird. It's just weird, So
And as far as Bo's concerned, I think a lot of people didn't know that he had cancer.
Yeah, I know.
Right. So then there was that also, that people just had heard him and didn't know until you said it.
Did you think it was? And then, his voice got worse throughout the day a little bit.
Of course it does. He's using it, and like he said, there's a little bit of damage, and he tries to mitigate that, and he gets excited just like anybody else. That's just like even when I first came here, and there were times that you guys were like, we need you to go down an octave. Like you're super high,
but
and you're
he's always
registering
had
really
a
high.
Raspy voice.
That's what I was saying, but
not that raspy, but.
I've heard old tapes. He had a raspier voice, kind of not as in the way like Tiffany did, but I
think the biggest difference is that a lot of people that listen now aren't familiar with him just because they haven't heard him. So when you hear that a voice like that, it is jarring.
He should try doing an accent, maybe. What's up, damn it, man?
Try an English accent.
Yeah.
All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's smart, it's stupid, and slightly unhinged. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast.
couple of showers around through lunchtime.
Go over to the Indian
Atlantic
section.
of Louisiana today. Our high temperature 89 degrees.
Majority
this
of people,
afternoon,
Indian
for
people,
the most part,
that's the one they know how to
once
cook.
you
They're
get farther
fucking up
west
the
toward
bacon,
Tampa
but the
and the Gulf Coast, we'll have afternoon storms developing.
Chicken,
This will
the
be a
butter
pattern that
chicken's
holds true
good.
for pretty much the rest of the week into our Memorial Day weekend with highs around just above 90 degrees and a chance for a couple of isolated to scattered storms. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, and the beaches.
This summer, we discover a place where every day.
Welcome back, YouTube. Let's find where in the world we are today.
Where in the world is Cruisin' USA?
We're just in a jungle. Oh wait, I remember this thing. Damn it. I'm supposed to remember this. Little white bullards. That was in...
Oh, you're like...
No. It was it the Philippines? Damn it. Vietnam. This is the silliest commercial. That's what this is. It took me a long time to figure out what it was talking about.
We gotta figure out where that is?
Yep. This is, this feels like the U.S., no?
This is fully in the world?
No, this isn't the U.S. This is France. We're in the middle of France. These bikers.
Maybe, yeah. 'Cause
Weird lines in the road, like...
It's not Netherlands.
Well, that's a bold statement, essentially. You pick one country and say it's not that country.
No, because you said France, so that's why I'm like, it could be.
Only because I was thinking about the damn,
bikers?
Yeah.
What's it
That's
called?
really what it is.
I don't think it's Italy.
Can you zoom in on the bikers, see what they look like?
Damn it, it's Uruguay.
Yeah, I was like, I don't feel like that.
Uruguay.
It's too flat. I don't know, it's like too dry.
Those are clearly Uruguayan bikers. How did I not get that? White signposts with thick white wooden signposts in Uruguay. Okay. That's what these guys do. They find these weird little things and they're like, yep, that's obviously that.
Huts. They got fucking huts. Could be anywhere in the world.
I mean, they do. That is a hut.
That's huts.
Next.
That's Africa. Nigeria.
2021.
Oh, there's a Nigerian crow in that tree.
My rap name.
Huts, see?
That is a hut.
What I think of every time I say
all right, fine.
Huts,
Let's go Nigeria for us.
Oh my god.
Bingo. South Nigeria.
Well, it was Africa.
Same
continent. It was Senegal.
Bad, right?
Senegal. This is the middle
Texas.
It might actually be Texas.
Yeah.
No, it's got a
No, that's the Middle East somewhere.
I think you're.
What's that little thing?
Yeah, we don't have these signs in the U.S.
They do.
No, they look like that.
They do.
I've never seen them. There's too much construction going on.
Yeah, what's the, oh wait,
What makes me
all that
think?
construction stuff on the other side? Oh, those are just cranes, right?
Yeah. But like, there's a lot of them like you see in the Middle East. You don't really see that in the U.S.
Yeah.
Now these words are in English, but then these apartments, we don't really do that like that either.
But what the words are in English?
Yeah, it says Crosswell Logistics, so it could be. I'm going Middle East, I think. Let's go Dubai. Or somewhere in there. I'm thinking. Oh, it was, yeah. See, it was Dubai. Damn it. Should have went with my first gut instinct.
Where did you actually put it?
I put it in Jordan.
Oh, okay.
But I wanted Dubai. Alright. Well, that was a low score. Usually I get around a 12. That was a 4.
I mean, that's so much better than... You've been playing this for a while or no? Oh, yeah.
I've been playing it since May 1st.
Okay, but I mean, at least it's...
Usually I get 12 to 14.
Did you see the show Crash, the documentary? About that 17-year-old girl? It's been on the news also. She,
That girl's a piece of work.
killed her boyfriend and his friend, like, in the car. Like, she's driving the car, and she ends up killing them.
I heard the story. She crashed on purpose.
Yeah, in 5 seconds, their lives changed. She pushed 100% gas pedal, no brakes. It was nuts.
Hey, welcome back to the...
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on River Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Coming up in the next couple weeks, man, we got some really cool things happening. May 29th is our live broadcast in Gatorland. June the 5th is Monsters Live at Night in Mount Dora. Get your tickets now while you can. It's going to be a great show. We got the selfie pre-party beforehand that Jeff Howe's playing at, and there are over like 30 members of the Monster Universe will be there that you can take photos with and get to meet and greet and all that stuff. And then the big show starts at 8 o'clock. Bad Santa and the Angry Elves will be performing. All of that is brought to you by Mills Air and Just Call Mo. And then on June the 19th, we're going to have the Monsters in the Morning out at the Crimson House, and that is the kickoff summer. And Ryan, I figured we go over some monster business. You weren't here on Friday. A couple things were decided. Very glad to find out. So Angelique has agreed to making monster wine.
Yep.
To stomp
with their feet,
stomping wine.
Oh, God.
I get a free pedicure, and I've always wanted to do something like that. I think it's super cool.
Yeah, and she gets to dance, and and they'll all compete. Each girl will compete, who makes the best wine, and then we'll auction it off at the end of the year for a good, because we can't auction it off right away. It's got to ferment for a little while, I found out.
Correct.
So they got to actually make the wine, put it in a bottle, and all that. But also, this was not my idea. This was Bo's idea. No, I think it was Angel's idea. Or maybe it was your idea. I don't know whose idea it was. But they did ask Onyx.
It was Bo's idea.
Bo said he would ask him.
Yeah, Bo made the sale.
Yeah.
But I had brought it up from the very beginning. I thought it should have been Onyx and Big Country.
Yeah, no Big Country.
That's right.
But Onyx also agreed to making wine that day. So we do have those two on board. Let's see, Amber should be here tomorrow. We'll ask her. Okay. And then Daisy will be here Thursday. We'll ask her. That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah,
Daisy already said yeah.
Yeah, I thought Daisy already said yes.
Yeah, she wants to bring a stripper.
That's right. Okay, we got Daisy. All right, write that down. Daisy. Okay, so we just need Amber and Savannah. When will Savannah be back? Does anybody know?
I don't know.
I thought it was this week, but I think I'm wrong.
She's in Morocco.
Yeah. She's in Morocco posting all kinds of pictures.
Yeah.
They look good.
Yeah, so that's
looks
good.
Super cool.
But anyway, so we got that happening for the Crimson House, just so you know. In case you were wondering.
Well, I was worried if we were going to get that foot wine or not. I'm glad you guys worked that out.
I know you were worried about that. So.
My God. It's look, good luck, and I hope it raises a lot of money, but that's nasty.
You don't have to drink it. It's not about you drinking it. It's just about auctioning it off and see what kind of money it brings.
Yeah, there's going to be a secret bidder that comes in named Gus Collins.
No, I'm not
buys
drinking
it all.
No, we're just auctioning it off. That'll be great. A great fundraising event. That's the whole idea.
Okay.
Yeah. So we got that happening.
I'm excited.
Hey, and then also, this is something, one of the, I get the polls that come out and they give you all kinds of stuff overnight, all kind of, so one of the things they did was they asked, I don't know who did this. I think YouGov again. I think it's a YouGov poll.
Boguslist.com.
About the 12 most welcoming towns in the U.S. So, when you think of the trips that you've been on in the U.S., what town, what little city comes to your mind? Like, man, that was a really nice little place. Everybody was really, really nice there.
Savannah, Georgia.
Savannah, Georgia.
Say that.
That's a good one. That's a real good one.
Is that on the list?
They did not make the top 12.
Bogus list.
What do you think of, Angelique?
Well, Savannah was my very first thing, but how about like Charleston?
West Virginia.
Wait, what?
Oh,
West
South
Virginia.
Carolina.
South
sorry.
Carolina.
My parents are from Charleston, West Virginia, so that's the first thing I thought of. I'm sorry. Yeah.
You know, the other Charleston. Yeah. People say Charleston.
Yeah, nobody thinks of Charleston, West Virginia. Like every single vacation as a kid, it was always going back to Charleston, West Virginia. So when you said Charleston, that's the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah.
No, it didn't make the list. How about you, Angel? You've been all around different places. What comes to your mind?
I've been looking for my. How about Fernandina Beach?
Fernandina Beach, sorry. Fernandina Beach.
Florida. I went with a Florida town.
You know what? Nothing in Florida.
Oh, well, this list is
came in the top 12.
Can you give us like a state then?
I'm going to tell you what's number one, and the only reason I'm bringing this up is because I've said it for a long time, and it's just one of my favorite places in the world. I don't know any of these other places, but Bar Harbor, Maine, came in number one. And I got to tell you that I've always felt that way. When first time I went there, I'm like, these are the nicest people, the nicest town. If anyone's ever been to Bar Harbor, Maine, it is absolutely beautiful. It's it's a New England town. What's that?
What else is on this list?
Well, let me finish with Bar Harbor. A beautiful town with all kinds of little bars, and you can go up at the top of this mountain, Cadillac Mountain, and see the harbor from the. It is absolutely gorgeous. If you ever get a chance to go to Bar Harbor, Maine, it came in number one. On this list as well, though, never heard of these other places. Bay St. Louis, Mississippi.
Never heard of it.
Beaufort, South Carolina.
Beaufort, I've heard of.
Yeah.
Heard of it, never been.
Burlington, Vermont.
Love their coat factory.
You know Burlington?
Yeah.
I don't. I never even heard of it. Burton, Ohio.
Okay, Ohio. Exactly. No place is welcoming there.
Downers Grove.
Oh, let's all go to Downers Grove. That sounds like like I live there.
Where do you think Downers Grove is?
Downers Grove is gonna be down in
Utah.
Yeah, Utah,
Illinois. How about Angola? Angola, where's that at?
Indiana.
Very nice. Have you been there?
I have not been there. I had a teammate from there.
Okay, all right. Fredericksburg.
Oh, in Texas, I've been there.
Texas, yeah.
That's where I went. I spent Christmas there, and it was a nice little town. Everybody was very nice, and they were also fully armed.
Oh, were they?
Yes.
Then you were safe.
I went to a store there that was like a ladies like trinket store. You know, it had like
unmentionables.
But the backside of it was guns and knives and full weaponry.
Oh, really?
And it was like a wife and a husband. So the wife's part of the store was up front, and in the back it was like you could buy like a suit of armor and also like several knives.
Yeah, if you go in Texas, when you go to buy like purses and stuff, they have purses that are for carry, and so they have a bunch of it's not just like regular purses, but they're like regular purses with a pocket for your.
But it was a great little small town.
That's like very nice.
Yeah, it was like the kind of small town that you think of like on TV was Fredericksburg.
Okay.
It was very nice.
All right, here we go. This is the number 9. These are the 12 most welcoming towns in the U.S. Number 9 is Gig Harbor. Where do you think Gig Harbor is?
California?
No.
Oregon.
Angel?
New Mexico?
Gig Harbor.
Oregon.
Ryan?
Oregon.
No. Gig Harbor, Washington.
I wasn't far off.
Never heard of it. Never been.
It's a cool place.
Okay. Hamilton. Hamilton where?
Pennsylvania?
West Virginia.
No, that sounds like a West Virginia place.
Yeah.
It's Hamilton, New York.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I guess
this
that makes
one
sense.
everyone will get. Okay, but I'll see if Angelique can get it. Jackson. Where do you think Jackson is?
Mississippi.
No. Where do you think Jackson is?
Good answer though.
Ryan.
Wyoming.
There you go. Jackson, Wyoming. And
isn't there a Jackson, Mississippi?
Yes.
There is, yeah.
Yeah, but the cool one's Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
Okay, whatever.
And then Kewanee,
Illinois.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the friendliest places. But Bar Harbor, without a doubt, is one of my favorite places. I've been there a bunch of different times.
I need to do more U.S. travel.
Yeah, a lot of people probably do.
What a sentence she just made. What a humble brag of a sentence.
Oh, that's right. We forgot.
I need to do more U.S. travel.
I'm tired of going all over around the world.
Being international model and dancer.
The rest of the world is so boring. Now let me visit the rest of the United States. Did I tell you I was just in Montreal?
Once you've seen the Netherlands, Jackson, Wyoming just isn't the same.
No, I used to do more U.S. travel.
You know,
I want to
the
do
baguettes in Jackson Hole. They're horrible.
It's bad enough that you say U.S. travel, because a normal person would just say I need to do more traveling. The fact that you go
very
more
specific.
US, I need to do more Southern Hemisphere traveling.
To be fair,
international travel is so cumbersome.
She's been going around the world, and ignoring America.
I need to ride more Jet Blues.
I've been ignoring America.
You've been ignoring America and going around the world. When's the last place you went?
What shall I do now that Spirit Airlines is gone? How will I travel?
Where'd you go last? Canada? That was your last one?
No, Hamburg, Germany.
Oh.
Was last 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
But before that was Montreal.
Yeah.
I need to have more U.S. hamburgers, actually.
No, but I haven't been to the Northwest and the Southwest. I haven't been to New Mexico, Utah.
Well, let me give you a little.
Any of those?
I'm too busy being in Amsterdam.
This is for this year. This just came out. These are the best summer travel destinations in the U.S.
All right,
I love U.S. travel.
So where do you think is
do more of it?
What do you think is number one, Ryan? The number one place they say this summer is the number one destination, and what they're considering the cost of everything, affordability. It's affordable to travel to this particular city.
Down the street from where you live. That's the most.
West Virginia.
It's got to be us, though, right? Like Orlando?
Orlando is number 2 on the list, actually.
How is that cost effective?
You don't even have to go far. You're already here.
Yeah, look at that.
You can travel in the U.S. here in Florida.
Now, would you guys think for affordability, Orlando would be number 2?
Not at all.
But it is. What do you think is number 1? And I'll ask Angel, because Angel should get it.
Oh. Alaska. I don't know.
I should get it?
You should.
In the United States?
In the United States, the number one best destination for this summer to travel as far as affordability. Affordable to go there.
PR?
I don't know. He throws me when he does that. When he's like,
know.
"Oh, Angel, you should know this.
You should know this."
So you must have lived there.
No, he talks about it all the time. It's one of his favorite places.
Pittsburgh.
Atlanta, Georgia is. You've always said that was your favorite place to go.
It is my favorite southern city. Yes, it is.
All right, so
okay.
No, it is because of the Tabernacle being there, and I've been there a handful of times.
See, I listen.
I got to go back.
See, I listen.
Ryan, I need to visit the southern states more, Ryan.
Yes, I need to do more southern states traveling.
So number 3, Ryan, you should get this one. What's the third?
Oh.
Number 3, as far as affordability to travel this summer for those who want to, drive somewhere.
Oh, drive.
You should get this one.
There we go.
I should,
because you've been there.
Is it just going to be Tampa?
It is Austin, Texas.
Okay.
That's where all the comedy stuff is.
I would never drive to Austin, Texas.
Oh my no! I need to be on the Lear jet.
Forever, guys.
Have you been to Washington D.C., Angelique?
Yes.
Okay, that's number 4 on the list.
Yawn.
I liked Washington D.C.
I liked Washington.
I thought it was cool.
It's just
no,
fun.
He's just saying, because it's not.
No, I was saying I didn't do the accent. This was Angelique going, Washington D.C. yawn.
Yeah, it's
I don't need to see
Denmark.
Yeah.
It's no European capital.
I haven't been to
It's
Denmark
nothing like
yet.
Paris.
Paris is sweet.
Of course it is. Why would it not be?
Oh my God.
Where else?
Hey, did I tell you, I'm taking a trip in March, and we're going to Greece and Rome. And I just applied to do the upgrade for the business. What's it called? The
flight.
Business flight.
It is so worth it.
Yes,
of course it is.
It is so worth it.
Business class.
It's the rest of us bougie people just there chilling with our champagne.
No, they haven't gotten back with me and told me how much extra it's going to be. But is it going to be you think double the price?
Ooh,
I don't know about double, but it will be. It'll be a little bit. You can also wait until the day before travel, and sometimes it goes down.
Oh.
You're going to be paying $6,000 to $10,000, right?
Well, he's not going first class. He's saying business class.
Business class.
Yeah.
It
is
depends.
it that much more?
What airline are you? Well, we'll discuss all that, but definitely make sure that you set up the Vatican tour and the tour for the Colosseum.
So I need to do the tour for the Vatican.
Absolutely.
Of course you do. It's absolutely. You want to be escorted all over the town.
Let me call my friend the Pope.
Yeah.
And see if he's there.
You don't just want to be bumbling around Greece.
Yes.
That's
okay. That's Italy.
Whatever.
Rome. Yeah.
I don't know if they'll let you into there.
Well, because they have we have a free day in Rome, and with that free day in Rome, we can sign up to do the tour of the Vatican. So
I would do the tour of the Vatican because if you do that in the Sistine Chapel, there is so much. You can go to
do I have to
the
see
Vatican.
I have to see all 16?
You should go to the tourist trap that's next to it for big boys.
Greece.
What's that?
So you should go to the tourist trap that's next to it for big boys.
What's it called?
The Vatican.
I just wasn't expecting it.
Number 1 was Atlanta. Number 2 was Orlando. 3, Austin, Texas.
Okay.
4, Washington,
those 3
D.C. What do you think is number 5? And I don't think any of us have been there.
Tell us.
A library.
Maybe Angel. I don't know.
Mm.
Angel, have you ever been to Honolulu?
No, I want to go so bad. Guys, that's like one of my biggest things. That's one of my biggest bucket lists because one of my very first my first dance teacher, Miss Becky, who actually just passed earlier this month, she was from Hawaii, and then my other dance teacher after her, it lives in Hawaii. She is Hawaiian, and I want to tell her what she means to me and what my life is now, and tell her how much she changed the trajectory of my life. So Hawaii is a huge one, and Honolulu is where she lives. So
Honolulu. Is that what you said?
But you asked me, Russ, and yes, I have been to Hawaii. I was at the Joint Air Force Base. Did a hop from Anchorage to there one summer.
What'd you think?
Anchorage, you were in Alaska.
Yeah, it was absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I
don't know why I have no really desire to go to Hawaii. I mean, it's just.
But you got to get off the Big Island. That's the thing that we did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that would be the reason to like to if you're into that kind of thing. I was at that time I thought I was going to be the next global surfer.
Yeah. Oh really?
Oh yeah. But then I realized I was too tall.
Yeah. That's the second thing. You can't
I
fly jets and you can't surfboard.
Yeah. Well, no. At that time I couldn't because I couldn't do short boards. It wasn't until later that I learned to longboard.
Right.
And so now I'm a beast on the longboard.
Do you guys does anyone have any summer plans? Because the reason this came out is people are making their summer travel plans now, even though, gas is super, super expensive. They don't think that many people are going to be vacationing.
Russ, I'm going to see more of the U.S.
Yes, more U.S. travel.
I think I'll visit Atlanta. I got to find a show. I got to find a show at the Tabernacle. I got to make that. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah, that's always one of your favorite places to go.
It is my favorite one. It is in my top five venues.
So next time when I go, hey Angel, you should get this one, and it's guessing cities. You gotta be like, it must be Atlanta because Russ always thinks I like Atlanta.
But I also love Pittsburgh, so that's
but Pittsburgh, it's not gonna win anything.
Yeah, what are you talking about, dude? They just hosted.
That's never the best of anything.
Yes, it is. They just hosted the NFL draft.
It's sort of the armpit of America, isn't it?
It really is not, Russ. You don't know what you're talking about.
I
know you're just trying to dig at it because you've never been there, but it's a really awesome, cool, small city.
I think I did go there when I saw the New Kids on the Block with
No, you were another part of Pennsylvania. You were nowhere near Pittsburgh.
Yeah, were you at Hershey?
You were closer to
Hershey.
Yeah, you were closer to Philly.
It was Hershey.
Okay, wait, what's the end of this? What are the other two places?
Wait, do you think it's the armpit of America because it has a city called Pittsburgh?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, all clear on that.
Yeah, I didn't get that either.
Monster Sports when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI can predict your behavior. We can barely predict our own. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those who need to travel between 192 and 535. Right now, traffic is currently up to speed for those who need to travel up and down Florida's Turnpike. No major slowdowns or delays to report this morning for drivers who plan on taking the 408 or the Beach Line. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Facing production swings or a tough skills gap? Workforce Solutions from Express Employment Professionals makes hiring easier. Find your local office and see how Express can help you hire smarter and faster for contract and full-time jobs. Visit ExpressPros.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Avoid the headaches
weeks of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Chris, said, selling our 16-year-old home was quick thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. We avoided the stress of showings, constant cleaning, and negotiations. Their guaranteed offer was beyond what we were hoping for. I've been in the business for nearly 30 years, and I know what matters most: selling your home fast and for maximum profit. Trust the top real estate team in the U.S. and close with confidence. Find out what your guaranteed offer would be and close in as little as 21 days. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey y'all, it's me, Savannah, and Gatorland's 77th birthday is coming in hot. So join us for Gator Palooza. Monsters in the Morning live on Friday, May 29th. Florida Man Challenge Saturday, May 30th. And the Dunk Tank Competition May 31st on Sunday. Live music, DJs, food, giveaways, and best of all, Florida residents get half off. Come celebrate Gatorland's birthday with us at Gator Palooza. Laugh and make some memories.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland. And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break. A nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life. Our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com. Bookings for 90 days. Check out customer for 7 payments and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
I hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. It's 8 o'clock. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. You can watch us on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters, on YouTube.
Tuesday so far, it's 8 o'clock. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. You can watch us on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters, on YouTube. Help us grow that, please. It's pretty cool. I think you'll like it. And there's an area there where a lot of folks, chat back and forth. And you got the show live for the next 5. So what's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan and Angelique, the Dancer Queen. And now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sport.
Angel's face. What?
I don't know what he was doing there. All right, I got Monster Sports action going down, brought to you by Mark Spain. Definitely keep an eye out. Like I said, we've got more World Cup tickets that we're going to be giving away with our partners at Mick Ultra. Those dates are up on the Monsters.fm website.
That's a big deal, man.
That is a big deal.
Where are they? Are they all over, or are we?
No, we're the one. We're giving away tickets to the matches in Miami. Obviously,
that's okay. Yeah. That's what I thought, but just to be clear,
you take that train down there and go see World Cup.
There you go. Today we got a big match, big match today in the U.S. Open Cup. It's going to be the quarterfinals. It's going to be Orlando City versus Atlanta United. So we definitely need to get out there and support the team, support the guys. The match is it here? Dang it, man. I think it is here. If I'm wrong, please let me know. But again, that's going to be at 7:30. So let's get out there and support our guys. Last night, the Orlando Pirates Indoor Football League lost to the Vegas Knights 73-33.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, that's not even close.
Yeah. What was interesting about this, and I don't know if Ryan, if you can find any of this footage. So they were playing last night. Vegas Knights Hawks 73, Orlando Pirates 33. They were playing inside a mall, Russ. The football field was set up inside of a mall.
In Vegas?
Not in Vegas. I think the game was actually in
I think it was a Vegas team, right?
They were playing the Vegas team, but it's the IFL Cup Championship game.
Oh. It's like the what's that, Mall of America?
It's a pretty massive mall, and they had
the Mall of America is huge.
But I think the place they were playing, though, it was the IFL Cup Championship, but I think they were playing in, I want to say New Jersey for some reason.
A New Jersey mall?
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
it was weird, but it was awesome. And I was like, that is a fascinating place to host this game.
You can kind of tell.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Like when it gets to the backside, there's like a JC Penney's in the back.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
No, it looked visually it looked cool. I was like, man, they didn't do really good with the seating though, because there was 3 tiers to it, Russ.
Yeah.
And so
there's only so much you can put in the mall.
Yeah, I know, but
hold on. Before you make a play, I got to run a hot topic. Yeah. All right.
Hot topic.
For some reason, it made me linger longer watching it. I was like, wait a minute, how did they pull this off? Like what? Like how do you do this?
I could see it in the Mall of America. That place is absolutely.
That's the other thing. It didn't seem cramped. Like they had a ton of room.
And was that was that like the championship game or something?
I think this is a tournament within the season. Oh. Okay, again, because this is the IFL.
Yeah, it's the Dillard's Cup.
That's sort of odd. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It looked interesting. Like again, watching it, I'd seen it on television. I was like, are they playing in a mall?
I'll give them. You know what? I'll give them a 9 for creativity. That's pretty good.
All right, we've got
in the mall.
Stanley Cup action or NHL playoffs finally starting. The conference finals. We're going to have the Golden Knights versus the Avalanche. They're going to start tomorrow. And then the Canadiens finally, and I was bummed out because I was really rooting for Buffalo, but they won yesterday 3-2. I'm sorry. They beat the Buffalo Sabres 3-2. So now on the other side of the bracket, you've got the Canadiens versus the Hurricanes and then the Golden Knights versus the Avalanche. So,
someone said it's called the American Dream Mall in New Jersey.
Yeah, that's it.
Dusty Rhodes.
Dusty Rhodes, yeah.
American Dream Mall. Yeah, that was it. That was where they were playing. It was, again, like it was fascinating. Before we get into the NBA Western Conference Finals, I just wanted to touch on this real quickly. Pelicans hired Jamal Mosley as their head coach. He was out of work for exactly 2 weeks, and they scooped him up.
Jamal Mosley, what do we know that name from?
He's the former Orlando Magic
That's how we know
head
that
coach that was unceremoniously run out of town because y'all don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, so he's already got a job.
He's got a job, and he's getting paid more.
Is he a head coach?
He's the head coach.
Oh, man, life is good.
Again, I think we got...
And he gets to switch and go over to New Orleans? You know?
None of that is what the point that I'm trying to make. I think that we made the wrong move letting him go.
I was looking out for him.
When he got let go, everybody was saying, no, this guy's not going to be out of work. And he wasn't. In less than 2 weeks, he's got another job. He's with the Pelicans. And again... And as of yet, we still don't know who the Orlando Magic are looking at. And a lot of people are really feeling like it's Billy Donovan. And if that's who they hire, yuck.
We know that name. Where's he from?
He's the former Gators head coach. He flirted with us for about a 48-hour period that we thought he was going to be the Orlando Magic head coach.
He winked at us and stuff?
Yeah, and then he, a little...
I don't like you.
Yeah, and then he was like, no, I don't want to do this. You know?
Well, screw him.
And then there's a couple other names being floated around. And I'm not enamored with any of them. Let's go Becky Hammon. Anyway.
Becky Hammon?
Yeah.
Like a female head coach?
Yep.
Has there ever been such a thing?
In the NBA, not as...
That would be cool then.
As of yet, no.
Let's do that. I was going to say, let's have a gimmick coach. A coach is a gimmick that everybody will pay attention to. Remember when we got Scott Skiles? That was like kind of a gimmick thing.
Can't our gimmick just be winning?
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing there. So I don't typically. That's not what you do with the head coach position.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
just trying to sell tickets, man. Give me a break.
Which also is a good point.
I'm going to tell you guys right now. If you missed it last night, this is one of the few rare occasions that it would be worth to go back and watch it. And this is the first round of the Western Conference Finals between the San Antonio Spurs and the Oklahoma City Thunder. San Antonio Spurs end up winning that game 122 to 115.
And Wemby plays for them, right?
Yeah, Wemby plays for them. And
see, I'm learning. I'm listening and learning.
He plays for them, and he had just an incredible night. This is one of a series of plays that he made last night.
Spurs got numbers. Holmgren down behind the plate. 5-on-4. Wemby's going to pull a deep three.
Oh my goodness.
A logo shot. 28-footer. Ties it at 108.
So that's a 7'7" guy pulling up from 28 feet to hit a three-pointer in a very crucial part of the game that sends the game into overtime. He ends up having 40 points, 24 rebounds. It was an exhilarating, fun game to watch. If every NBA game could be like this, they wouldn't be having the issues that they're having. But watching that kid. He takes it personal that he wasn't the MVP.
Yeah.
He takes it personal going up against Chet Holmgren because he's the second tallest guy in the league.
Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, and so that was absolutely a game for the ages and basically a calling card game for him.
Wemby Machu Picchu, is that his name? What's his last name? Wemby.
Victor is his first name.
Victor. I thought it was Wemby.
No. Wemby is the name for sure. You're just wilding out today. We don't have to do sports, Russ.
No. I'm trying to remember his name.
Is he the guy that would gladly pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger?
All he's doing is taking hand grenades and throwing all of this. We don't have to do it.
I'm trying to learn as we go.
You're taking shots at Angel, not only his town that he's from, the place that he loves, but now you're taking shots at his sports.
Yeah, like we don't have to do this, dude.
Just trying to participate in the sports section. That's all.
Okay, cool. The sports section. That's awesome. We've been talking about Victor Wembanyama for the whole year.
Wembanyama, okay.
Wait, what was that? Say it again.
Wembanyama.
What you should do is you should yell at him and go, "I'm just trying to make your segment funny."
Wemby.
Ben
Yama.
Ha.
Yeah.
Stop.
So what it says is that today was the day that he wanted to pay attention to Victor's name. He hasn't paid attention to it throughout the whole NBA season.
Yeah, it didn't seem as important as it does now because he's almost in the finals.
Exactly, like a bandwagoner.
You should have a gimmick.
Yeah, 122 to 115. He does need a gimmick.
You should put a red wig on and call himself Wemby's Hamburgers.
I like
People
that.
would remember that.
That's
Yeah,
good.
not the fact that he's 7'7" and just a defensive player of the year and just a stalwart, but let's put a wig on him. So Spurs win, and this is what I've always said. It's not a playoff series until the road team wins. The Spurs took that first home game in Oklahoma City, which is huge, and so we'll see how that plays itself out. Now, watch that series compared to what we're going to see tonight when it's the Cleveland Cavaliers versus the New York Knicks in round one or game one of the Eastern Conference Finals.
I predict it's going to be I think it's going to be a sweep.
By whom?
The Knicks.
Over the Cavaliers?
Yes.
The Knicks are favored, so that wouldn't be too big of a stretch currently. They're favored by 7.5 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll see how that plays out.
And it starts in New York, right?
Yeah. Knicks,
they got home court advantage.
Home court advantage. Again, it'll be interesting to see. Like I said, watch it and check out the quality of basketball that's being played in the Eastern Conference compared to what's played in the Western Conference.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Very nice. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some morning traffic right now on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are currently moving well for the most part this morning up and down Florida's Turnpike. Things are looking good right now for those traveling on the 408 and up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, call Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Florida Pest Control. Termite alert. Termite swarms are active in your area and can cause serious damage. Trust Florida Pest Control. Florida's termite expert since 1949. The only bugs they can't control are litter bugs. Book a free inspection at flapest.com.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. The time is now. It's time to get a car, and it's a great time to do it at Daytona Mitsubishi. It's zero down to get one. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. Your score doesn't matter. The time is now to get a car at Daytona Mitsubishi, zero down. Yes, you can get a car. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. That repo doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking directly to you. You don't need money at Daytona Mitsubishi where it's zero down. If your credit is bad, it's okay. Daytona Mitsubishi deals with these situations every day. Cinco de Mayo, it's all month. It's a huge sale going on all month. And you don't need money, it's zero down. You can walk right in and drive right out. The time is now. Get a car, zero down at Daytona Mitsubishi.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line, and now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
All right, people, let's move. Sell every vehicle, $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, yes, sir.
Team 2, I want credit for all. If you've got a job and $99, you ride. Even if your credit's so bad, your nana won't loan you money.
Sir, yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir. I think you might be in the wrong place.
Is this Headquarter Hyundai?
Well, yes, but
were you ordered to sell 300 vehicles before the deadline? Out of my way, soldier!
Oh, of course. Sorry, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. New Tucsons, Elantras, every vehicle, thousands less. Plus 0% financing for 60 months. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance.
Can I get anyone a refreshment?
Every vehicle, $99 down. Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
At IDC, we honor the legacy of the one and only Keith LeClaire.
We refuse to be beat on any diamond, any price, anywhere. You cannot get any closer to the source than International Diamond Center.
His competitive spirit, his leadership, his passion for quality.
The finest quality at the best price, guaranteed. Anybody that sees it on her hand, they're going to be going, where'd you get that diamond?
And who can forget Keith's fun side?
If you don't come to IDC, you are nuts. You're going to get a bigger, better diamond for less at IDC, period.
As we mourn his passing, Keith LeClaire's spirit will always be alive and well at IDC. And his other family members carry on his legacy. His voice, his teachings, his vision will continue to guide us into the future. And the core values of IDC will never change.
I want you to be protected. I want you to make sure you're getting what you paid for. It's a commitment from our family. It's our blood. It's our heart behind it. It's our trust. It's our integrity.
International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Online at shopidc.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S.
That
Department of
was
Health
a
and Human
bad call for me
Services.
to put that fucking gambling thing on
I'm
my
Michelle
phone.
McPhee, and in my
I've been
new
betting on the
podcast,
damn,
Oh, no, really?
Fraud,
theater games and
I'm unraveling the
when I bet,
strangest
they lose,
criminal
and when I don't
alliance
bet,
I've
they
ever
win.
reported on.
Yeah,
A
welcome to gambling.
polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on
she'll score
iHeartRadio,
like 35
America's
points,
number
whatever,
one
and then they don't win.
podcast network and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to Mills.
Hey, like in 45 minutes, we're going to have an opportunity to win $1,000. Now, just so you know, we got 4 days left to try to win $1,000 here on Real Radio 104.1. Currently, we have 5 winners. Ward from Polk City. He won. Sean from Palm Coast won. William from Melbourne won. Michael from St. Cloud won. And Roberto from Orlando won. We need more winners. That's 5. That's not bad. But we've done better, and we would love to see you win. So today, about 45 minutes, you're going to hear a keyword. You take a keyword over to realradio.fm.
And we would love to see you win. So today, about 45 minutes, you're going to hear a keyword. You take the keyword over to realradio.fm and be prepared to answer the phone about an hour afterwards, and that could help you win $1,000, and we'd love to see you win. Hey, did you guys see the video of I don't know, I'm laughing because I think it's stupid, but and I believe it was in Japan, wherever Punch the Monkey is. Punch the Monkey's in Japan, right? I believe so. Punch the Monkey's in Japan. And where a dude got into some goofy costume and then climbed over and jumped into the enclosure for Punch the Monkey because he wanted to have like social media hits.
Did not see that.
I did see this.
Yeah.
And my God, we are just idiots impressing other idiots.
Yeah. So first off, that's a long drop that he did down into the monkey pit. And if those monkeys all would have gotten together, they could have ripped his face off, right?
I mean,
here it
you
is.
get attacked by a troop of monkeys? Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine he's wearing some dumbass costume.
Costume intruder. Now that's a long. Think about that's a pretty long, and he hits pretty hard. His shoe pops off.
Loses his head, loses his shoe.
Dumb. And now the monkeys are running around like, and Punch is in the back somewhere.
Yeah.
And I guess Punch still has. Now that's an old picture of Punch. Punch is not dragging that stuffed animal around anymore.
He's a
Do we
much
get to
bigger
see the
monkey
cops beating the hell out of this guy?
No.
They run out. He dropped his head again. All he wants, Angel, is just like social media clicks or whatever. And that guy comes in there and they get him out of there. He doesn't get attacked by a monkey or anything like I was hoping. But it's
because like what we've learned is police in Japan don't mess around. They don't fight
98% conviction rate in Japan.
Yeah, they might have taken him back into the back and then beat him. You know, this is to get him out of the monkey pit.
It's just like America, Americans. We don't have a good look in the world right now.
Right.
Don't make it extra by doing dumb s like this.
He wasn't American. That was in Japan.
No, he's an American that did this.
Are you sure?
It's an American social media influencer.
You're making us look stupider than we are.
Yeah.
I thought it was a Japanese dude in a costume.
No.
It's an American guy flew over there to find Punch the monkey to get in there.
I hope they cane the hell out of him.
Okay, so last question. So if he does that and it's on his social media, well, then there's proof. Will they take it down because what he did was illegal, or no? They'll just leave it up?
Well, now it's a news story, right? So it's everywhere.
Yeah.
I literally pulled that off of Instagram. So
he's making money off of it. Because
he probably hopefully won't be able to make money, but that's the thing that these guys do this and they make all the money, and most of the time they don't pull back the money they've already gotten, right? You can't. It's really hard to do that. So they'll make the money, they make the hits, they do this, but it's already really hard. Like I know some of us just do U.S. based travel, but like I want to go to Japan, and Japan kind of is not in the mood for Americans right now.
Yeah.
They have whole restaurants where they're like, no Americans.
No.
Whole sections of cities where
there's
they're
Americans, not every American tourist is well-rounded like yourself. And in the sense of there are Americans that go travel abroad and they expect it to be America wherever they're at. They're not there to respect the culture.
So they're
disrespectful. They're not there to respect anybody. They want to be catered to and basically kind of ruin the event.
There's whole cities that have sections that like Americans have ruined. They don't let Americans in anymore because there's part where there's ladies that dress like in the traditional dress, and these people are just like stopping them and grabbing them and making them take selfies with them. And it's gotten to be really bad. We don't want to be like the stereotype is always like the Chinese come in to Orlando and it's like they don't know how to be tourists. We're getting a lot of that now.
Right.
Now we're the bad ones.
I used to hear it with Brazilians.
Yeah,
Brazilians.
I love a Brazilian tour group.
Well, I mean, I had a lot of friends that didn't. They didn't like them, but
they got flags.
They do.
They all wear the same shirts.
They do.
You know, it's very easy to recognize them.
Yeah, when I worked in the tour, when I was managing that sports shop in downtown Orlando, we would love Brazilian season because that would mean that we were selling a ton.
So it takes care of your year. The only thing is the work that goes behind it, right? So anytime, I worked at Ross when I was younger, and we knew when the buses would come in because the store was trashed by the time they were done.
A bus full of Brazilians would go to Ross.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. That sounds like the beginning of a joke.
No, they would bring busfuls.
Yeah. I remember
there, and it was Ross. There was a Ross and Old Navy, Books A Million. It was right off of near iDrive, like the very beginning of iDrive or whatever.
Now, I never worked there, so I don't know. I'm just talking about, being on the air. And when we would talk about Brazilians back in the day, people would say, Brazilian women are beautiful. They're nice people, but they have an issue with personal space. They talk too close to you is what I used to hear all the time. Like their personal space issue was the one thing. When they talk to you, they're like right in your face. And I guess that's kind of just a culture thing or whatever. That's what I used to hear a lot about Brazilians. But Americans just going to Japan and jumping in the monkey pit just look stupid.
It's just like influencers have ruined everything, and that's the real problem. When we talk to kids, they're like, "I don't want to be a doctor or a lawyer." You talk to an American kid, they're like, "I want to be an influencer." And if they see stuff like this and they think it's normal, and it's sad. We're becoming the idiocracy. And it's amazing. But I see stuff like this now. We should be allowed to punch influencers that do this.
Okay, I'd vote for that.
There was one guy that he went to Korea and his name was Johnny Somali. I think now he's in jail, actually.
Johnny Somali.
Yeah, Johnny Somali. He was an influencer and he would go around Korea and cause problems, do prank videos. Well, eventually it got to the point where Koreans themselves would tag where this guy was at, and if you punched him, somebody would send you money in a GoFundMe.
Right. You don't have to go that far. I mean, just here in America, we had the whole incident with Chud the Builder. That dude was...
That guy, I went from not knowing anything about him to he's everywhere.
Chud the Builder.
Yeah, white guy.
And
White guy.
And his name was Chud.
Yeah, and he was going around, and what he would do was walk up to black people that he did not know and antagonize them, drop the N-word, and instantly go live... And he would call them
while being armed.
Yeah, he had a gun on him. He would say they were chimping out. All these things to antagonize and cause a confrontation. He was making money off of the rage bait up until last weekend, where he got into a shootout with somebody, and now he's in jail for attempted murder.
Didn't he shoot himself?
He shot himself in the process of doing that. But again.
That's just a moron.
No. But yes, but it also goes into that culture of what you're saying. Yeah, the YouTuber, the rage baiting, all that kind of stuff. Instagram. He was making money off of this. Whatever what anyone wants to say, that content he was doing.
Yeah,
he's doing it because he was making money.
Just like these losers. I watched that Manosphere thing that you had me watch or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing, right? Yeah. And people are eating it up for whatever reason. Chud the Builder. That's a dumb name.
It's dumb name. That's one of those all of a sudden that guy popped in my feed once, and then he was in there 54 times, and then I saw that he shot himself, and I was like, what an arc for my life.
Hey, so now that people are flying over to Japan to see Punch the Monkey, do you think Punch deserves his own little habitat? Making
by himself?
He's like a celebrity. I mean,
he's already having problems making friends. All he wants is a friend. You don't take him out just because he's famous.
Okay, but anyone who is his friend can be in his habitat, but he has his own special, Punch the Monkey habitat, and bring a couple friends that actually will talk to him. The other monkeys won't talk to him. They're ignoring him. So the ones that will talk to him, they get to be in the fancy, Punch the Monkey habitat.
I think that worked. I think he eventually did work into the overall group.
And is he still dragging around that stuffed animal?
No, I don't think so anymore.
All right.
So,
well, that's good, because that's probably why they were making fun of him.
But from what I know, as far as Japan is concerned, the flights and stuff have gotten to be extremely cheap to fly over there. There are some good, much cheaper flights. It's cheaper to fly to Japan than it is to fly to
You want to hear
Western
a
side of
real, even wilder one? It's cheaper to fly to Japan and do Disney in Japan than it is for a family of four to come to Orlando.
Yes,
why is
I believe that?
Because Disney in Japan is cheaper?
Because of whether it's exchange rate, like she's talking about
gas prices,
the airline flights and everything.
Well, their currency is really low right now.
Yes.
So you can go to Japan on the cheap right now when you're there.
Yep.
And it's it's the first time that's happened in a long time. So Japan is super cheap. That's why they're getting more Americans.
Yes.
And that's why they're getting very angry about the way we act, because people when you travel around the world, you might not like to think that you are, but you are kind of a representative of all Americans.
Yes.
And you have to be cool, and that just requires just a little bit of research into what's good, what's okay, and what's
other
not.
people's culture.
People don't think about that, though. They're just
But they
on doing their own thing.
should, though.
Hey, here's another question, okay? Because this is the whole thing about he's wanting to get a selfie with Punch the Monkey and have it go viral and blah, blah, blah. What happened to the selfie stick? They don't do that anymore, right? Selfie sticks are not a thing?
It's taboo, but there is a new one that's kind of out. Because, first of all, people
it draws
were doing
attention to you.
Because it looks stupid, right?
A lot of places banned them.
Yeah, they did ban them. And that's also why it kind of
Do you still have a selfie stick?
I actually just bought one.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You can still buy one?
Yeah, but it's a new one. It's one that becomes a holder for you, like a stand.
Yeah.
So it stands up tall, and then it magnetizes to the back of your phone.
Makes it easy.
So, it makes it super easy, and then it's
fancy.
maybe this big.
It
might be this
Ryan,
big.
you still have a selfie stick? Did you ever have one?
I never had one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always thought that was kind of ridiculous. And as a tall person, I don't
It's still
need
not tall enough.
my arm is a selfie stick.
Yeah. That's what happened. I got one time, and I took it. I'm like, this looks really dumb.
Yes.
And I just threw it away. I'm like, I'm not using it. I'll use my arm because I do have a long arm. If listeners ask to do a selfie, which I don't ever mind, I always grab the phone from them. No, I do not. I grab the phone from them. I'm like, let me do this because I've got long arms, and I'm do it. And you probably don't have to do it because you got long arms.
Yeah,
right?
I'll always take the camera from everybody and do it that way. And then a couple other things. Selfie sticks are banned in any Disney property now.
Are they really?
They've been banned in Disney properties for a few years now.
Because why? You could use them as a weapon or something?
They were annoying. People, again, weren't being respectful to other people.
People's spaces and like views and stuff like that. So I 100% get it. I use it more because it's a stand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Kind of like this type of deal.
Right,
but it goes really small.
And if you set up a stand in the middle of a theme park, I'm 100% walking through your shot.
Why?
Because screw you.
Why?
That is the most selfish thing to do. If you're in a busy, high traffic area and you've set up a shot and then like you're like over here and you're like, I'm going to walk through your shot because F you. That's why. Like, don't do that. I'm 100. Like, take.
Well, you're so grizzled.
I'm not against photos. You can take all the handheld photos
But
all
what
you
if they
want.
don't have long
But if you're-
arms to make that photo?
Then sorry, genetics. That's not my problem. Okay. So if you want a tall guy to walk through your photo, just set up in the middle of Disney, right in the entranceway.
You're a rebel.
And I'll bump it. I'm not gonna knock it over, but I'll bump it.
You're a rebel.
Wow.
It's the most entitled thing you can do. Nothing drives me more crazy than that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Going back to like the U.S. people Americans traveling, the thing that I see the most, like different places. I was
with all her traveling around the
when
world.
you travel abroad.
Is that the topic now? We're going back to Angelique traveling.
This is like the fourth time.
I've been talking about my travel for a while, so
it's like the fourth time that she's referenced how much she travels.
Let's go back to my travel.
As I'm traveling the world, and I notice the other peasant Americans and their behavior.
From Paris to Scotland.
Still haven't been to Scotland. You're naming places I haven't been to yet. But when I was in Mexico, I saw it, and that was a shirt, like this extremely loud shirt that was like, something about America, and so it was actually derogatory towards Mexicans too. And I was like, "You're wearing this in Mexico? Like, this doesn't make any sense."
Wait a minute,
what
shirt?
Someone had like made the shirt. You know, like how you make shirts and how you make the thumbnails.
So what was it saying that was derogatory about Mexico?
It had something about the right side of the fence or something. It was something completely like it was bad.
Oh, that's
and
terrible.
this guy was wearing it
in Mexico,
in an all-inclusive like Mexican. And I was like, "What is? Where do you know where you are? You are actually in the country that you're
That's
talking
done
bad
on
about."
purpose, yeah. And it's all rage baiting.
Yeah, there was that, and then the other thing that I see when I'm places is people just saying, in America, that's not how we do it. Or, wow, we don't do it like this in America.
You say that to people?
No, I'm saying other people say that. And I think that's
Feels
where
like something
people
you'd say,
also
though.
get
Actually,
upset.
you said it pretty easily. It rolled off your tongue pretty easily.
No, not at all.
Do they know you're American when you go to all these different exotic places you go to? do you
No,
leave?
and when I do say it, they look and they're like, "Oh," and I say, "I don't want to talk about anything else." Like, yeah,
no politics,
no politics, because that's normally many people's first question, especially depending on where I'm going.
Sure,
it really is.
When do they know you're American? When you start talking, or just
when they ask where I'm from?
Oh, so they can't tell.
No, because there's a lot of English speaking people all over the place.
Really?
Yes. Like the Netherlands, that's their second language for the most part. I mean, second, third language.
Yeah.
But they learn it in school. They learn about Dutch as we learn like our English grammar. They learn their Dutch grammar.
Right.
Then they learn German and they learn English.
Do you wear any clothes that have like American flag on them or anything
Absolutely
like that?
not.
No.
I don't wear any flag. Like
My mom
nowhere.
does that. She'll travel
where
the
I'm at.
world and wear like obnoxious American clothing,
What's wrong
like with
with
like
that?
flags and things.
I just
on
don't
it, and it's
understand
like-
the point of it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It also
also makes you a target as a tourist. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because people can then see you, and there's tons of people out there that are targeting tourists to commit crimes, whatever, like whether it's petty theft or whatever. You should 100% try to blend in as much as possible.
You know what I like to do? Now, this is only traveling in the country or whatever. I like to wear my Miami Dolphin stuff because when I do, if there's a Dolphins fan, they always say, "What's up?" They always say hi.
That's
but
fine.
in the
I've
US,
seen that a lot.
though.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I've
in the
actually-
U.S., yeah.
No, because now the games are abroad, so a lot of people are. I mean, I saw someone the other day with a Denver Broncos jersey.
Yeah.
Over in Germany.
Gallivanting through Europe, and you saw a Denver Broncos jersey.
I did. I was
That's
very
pretty
surprised.
awesome.
I was-
That you were gallivanting through Europe.
I wonder if you wore a Jets.
You traveled the whole world, so you just hush
As a
over
child.
there, okay? It doesn't matter.
Do you think if you
he
wore...
was also military?
And
It's
you
a
went
little
to Germany
different.
how many times? I'm sorry, you just got back from a cruise?
Yeah,
so
but you
what?
You go every other day.
I don't go
I have to
every
save
other
up
day.
for a year to go once.
No, you don't. Oh, hush.
Yeah, you were gone for 2 weeks, and none of us realized that you were in Montreal.
Yeah.
So if you wore a Jets jersey to Paris, you think anyone would notice?
No, they feel bad for her.
Yeah, they'd still feel bad for me.
Even in Paris?
Of course.
Oh, oui, oui.
No.
I see you had that Aaron Rodgers for a while. Very sad.
All right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Jeff says, Sean, you need to stop. You have no idea what you're talking about. Are you a child therapist? No, I don't think so. Jeff, shut up. What I'm talking about.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with a look at your forecast for Central Florida from the Fox 35 Storm Team. Today will be on the humid side, some morning showers giving way to drier conditions this afternoon. A lazy Atlantic flow. Our high temperature 89 degrees, the chance for rain 20%. For tomorrow, we'll see more of the same, about a 30% chance for rain. Our high temperature once again 89 degrees. And this will be a pattern that carries through into our Memorial Day weekend. High temperatures slowly ticking up into the low 90s. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, and the beaches.
This summer, rediscover a place where every day gives your family more to take home than just a
Trajan
suntan.
Wealth,
St.
a
Augustine,
family-owned
Ponte
wealth management
Vedra,
company
and
that
the
helps you
beaches.
better understand
Welcome
your
to the
401k,
new
how to
world.
work it properly,
Explore
and how to make
Florida's
sure that
historic
you make a financial plan for your
coast.com.
future to retire one day.
Trajan Wealth, a
Trajan Wealth. I've been talking about
family-owned
Trajan Wealth for
wealth
some
management
time
company that
now. I
helps
am
you
a
better
client,
understand
and honestly,
your
they made
401k, how to
retirement
work it
planning
properly,
much
and how
easier.
to make
There's
sure
no
that
pressure,
you
no
make a financial
confusing
plan for
wording.
your future
The same for
to
your
retire
retirement
one
is
day.
one
It's
thing,
Trajan
but
Wealth.
to
I've been
feel
talking
ready
about
for
Trajan
it
Wealth
at
for
a
some
particular
time now.
time,
I am a
that's a whole
client,
different
and honestly, they
category,
made
and
retirement
Trajan
planning
Wealth can help you
much
with that.
easier.
They
There's
can
no
help you build a
pressure, no
real plan
confusing
without
wording.
guesswork,
To save for your
and give you
retirement
peace
is
of
one
mind when
thing,
it comes to
but
planning
to feel
for
ready
retirement
for
one
it
day.
at a particular time, that's a whole different category. And Trajan Wealth can help you with that. They can help you build a real plan without guesswork and give you peace of mind when it comes to planning for a retirement one day. TrajanWealth.com, that's TrajanWealth.com. You get straight talk, no sales pitch, and when you hang up the phone with them, you're going to feel confident about the plan they've come up with. It really is awesome. They're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's been my experience. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com, or call them at 1-855-TRAJAN1. It's spelled Trajan, Trajan. 1-855-TRAJAN1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available, because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance expires 6/5/26.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushyard.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo.
Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3. I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's awesome. We go broke, you being out of job. Trying to get you some rest, and now I guess I got rose gardens coming in.
You mean you're putting them in?
No, I'm not putting them in.
You say that now.
Oh no, she's already talked to Scott O'Farrell.
Oh, okay.
And that's what Angel's girlfriend, well, not used to be girlfriend, whatever, that's what she does.
Yeah.
And
Just call Orlando's injury attorneys when you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut. You know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember today's brought to you by Just Call Orlando's injury attorneys whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut. You know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. Fun band. They're called Space Acre. This is That Girl EP, and the track is That Girl.
Hey, welcome back to Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. Get your tickets for June 5th. It's going to be a great time. It's the Monsters Live at night. It's uncensored. It's rated RRR. No kids cannot come. We'll talk about stuff that we can't say on the radio. And it's brought to you and presented by Just Call Mo and Mills Air. Going to be a great night. We've got the selfie part, like a selfie party beforehand. People love taking selfies. So almost everybody you've heard on the air is going to be at this meet and greet beforehand. Take pictures with people, all that kind of stuff. It's going to be fun. Jeff Howell will be performing in the lobby. And then when we hit the stage, we got our house band, which is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves and other surprise performers. It's going to be great. So get your tickets now by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Hey, what's up? I'm Russ with Ryan and Angel and Angelique all here today. I had another topic, but I thought of this on the way to go get my little sandwich. Watched something the other day, and as I'm watching, I'm like, man, because there is no real drama to this, because there's not a bad person in this, there's not, like most documentaries, we talk about them because, oh my God, you see that documentary? Did you see what that guy, just like the one with the manosphere, right? Like I watched that because it was so controversial. It was like, oh my God, I can't believe what they did. And I watched one the other day. I'm like, this is just like a nice documentary about a nice guy. And I don't know if anyone's going to want to watch it because there's no there's nothing bad to it. There's no, and it's a documentary that's out about Martin Short, right? And it's about Martin Short's life. That's a person that, you know, he's funny and like he's not. I don't think he's ever been considered like the funniest guy in the world, but he's right there with even likable, funny guy, right?
Okay.
And then
You're really selling this.
Well, no. It was hitting my, as I'm watching this, I'm like, man, this is really, I am enjoying this documentary because there's nothing bad in it. It just shows how nice of a guy he is. And all of his friends are like people like Steven Spielberg and like Tom Hanks and like, and of course, Steve Martin. They even showed Chevy Chase at his house actually being a nice guy and being cool with him and everything. And, it was a really cool documentary. I know you got to interview him one time, Ryan. And
yeah,
I mean, and he's one of those guys that when they talk to everybody that knows him, everybody that knows him has nothing but nice things to say about him. And I'm like, wow, this documentary is so positive. No one will probably watch it. You know what I'm saying? It's got no rub to it. It's got there's no bad thing to say about Martin Short.
Well, didn't his daughter just commit suicide within the last year?
His wife died. That part is sad because he and his wife were so close. Mm-hmm. And when she passes, they do talk about that, and he kind of goes through that, and everyone talks about how, man, we couldn't imagine them not being together. And at the very end, they do put a dedication to his daughter, who is not in it very much, but there's a dedication. They mention it at the end. But
really? You think that'd be a huge part of it? But I guess this documentary is probably in publication, worked on way before, and this only happened in February.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's probably why.
What a weird thing to do, though. I mean, like, you just lost your wife, you just lost your daughter, and I saw him doing press for this, and I know like everybody heals and grieves in their own time, but like it was still like, it kind of struck me as odd. But again, I'm not Martin Short. I don't know what it takes to go through something like that. It just seems like that was just in February. It's only May.
He seems like a really good person. I mean, when you watch this, he's like, seems like, and he's well loved by everybody that knows him. And I don't know. I enjoyed it, but I'm like, most people probably wouldn't want, you know, because it doesn't have any negativity attached to it. And like I said, they don't mention that she committed suicide. They just mentioned that she passed.
See, I think that's that.
You think they should add that?
I think it's part of his life. Like, you have to.
Yeah,
you'd
if
have
it's a
to put that in.
documentary, it's not like.
And the only reason he broke his silence was to do this press tour. So it's just odd to me. I don't know. I'm not a celebrity. They live in a very different world than the one I live in as Ryan Holmes, local celebrity, hero, scuba diver, surfer. So I don't know. But if something happened like that happened to me, I'm like, hey guys, let's put that documentary on hold for a while, and then we're gonna have to do an addendum because there's this whole other part now.
Yeah, they didn't do that.
I figure it's probably got to be some kind of part of the business. Again, this is a Netflix thing.
Yeah.
Or it was sold to Netflix, and so maybe the wheels were already in motion, and sometimes without taking a severe penalty on his end, he probably couldn't stop it.
Yeah. I don't know. I did get the chance to interview him. He was very nice off of from before the interview, because we were just chatting back and forth for a little while before the interview happened, and then after the interview. And he couldn't have been a nicer guy.
Yeah. Plus, do you think there's a potential, because like the same way that we fell, collectively, people fell in love with Ted Lasso because it's inherently good and inherently good natured.
Yeah.
That potentially it could be that same kind of lore because of just the goodness of him and everything.
You know what? That's what it felt like.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it felt like.
And a lot of people, believe it or not, most people are looking for a lot of positive. They're looking for different positive stories. And
that's how as I'm watching, I'm liking this because they're not like digging up any dirt on Martin Short. Like, all these people are talking about how they love him. The one thing that I found interesting was my favorite Martin Short movie is The Three Amigos. I love that movie. I've always have. I thought it was great. And that movie for Martin Short, for Chevy Chase, and for Steve Martin, when it came out against The Golden Child, the Eddie Murphy movie, and Golden Child beat it, and that's all they remember. They're guy, we lost to Golden Child. Like it's a bad thing for them, and it took them a while to realize there's a bunch of people that really love that movie, but because it didn't win the box office, they felt like it was a flop.
The way that athletes remember like signature games or things like that's the way that movie stars are about box office weekends.
Yeah,
and so it doesn't matter. So because you saying that exact story, and I was telling you about the movie Nice Guys with Ryan Gosling and what's his name from
Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe, right? And everyone's been begging for the sequel to that movie.
Great movie.
It is a fantastic movie, and Ryan Gosling and both Russell Crowe will be like, nah, they're probably not going to happen. I forget what movie beat them.
Some movie beat
some
us.
movie like beat them that weekend.
Yeah.
And just hearing them like recall that is like, yeah, I appreciate the love and all this and everything, but we got waxed that opening weekend.
But if you think about it, you talk about the Three Amigos and then Golden Child, like here we are, many years later, people remember Three Amigos, but I don't remember Golden Child.
It's like, yeah, you got it. It's a different cultural thing. Yeah, because Golden Child is insanely popular.
Is it?
Yeah.
As popular as Three Amigos?
Different groups of fandom.
Huh.
Is that the one where like the kids of the Dalai Lama?
Yeah, and then there's a scene where Eddie's like scratching on the temple scroll. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Yeah.
I think I saw it, but it didn't resonate with me. But Three Amigos, I've watched that. It's probably 27 times.
So break it down to its most basic essence. All right, so Three Amigos, the more popular white and then black and brown people. The Golden Child, more popular with black and brown people, and then white people.
Yeah. I found it funny too. They were embarrassed by it because it got beat, that weekend, and then now they finally just realized that, okay, I guess it's pretty good. And you think that, or I always thought that, well, they must not really like Chevy Chase because Steve Martin and Martin Short never really hang out with Chevy Chase. But then they show Chevy at parties with them, being cool and being funny and being nice. So I don't know. It's a good documentary. It's all positive. No rubs in it. No negativity. So I wonder if it's going to resonate with anyone on Netflix.
I don't know.
Well, like you said, overall it's positive, right?
Yeah.
I don't see why not. A couple people already texted in and they thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, good.
Angel, did you see? Because I asked Russ, did you see Crash, the documentary? The one about like the 17-year-old girl who crashed her car with her boyfriend and their friend in the car.
I have not seen that.
Oh,
no.
It's absolutely crazy, and I hadn't seen it. But you've seen it, Ryan, or you saw it on the news?
I remember the news story.
I remember the story on the news, but I am kind of bad now. If something is got murder in it or negativity or whatever, like I wanted to watch the one you guys mentioned earlier. It was kind of like the Denzel Washington movie
Man on Fire.
Man on Fire. And as soon as it comes on, it's a bunch of people shooting people. I'm like, I'm not ingesting that, man. It's too much negativity. I just couldn't watch it.
Don't worry about it. You're not missing anything.
I'm not.
No, they messed it up. And I love the actor. There's people in that series that I genuinely love. And it's one of those things where there's to keep the IP going. It seems like because
that's it's a top 5 movie for me. So like I won't watch the series because I'm like, there's no way you did better than the movie, and the movie has a great conclusion. I don't need more.
Yeah, there's that part of it. So when I first was going into it, I was thinking that it was going to be a prequel leading up to this, and that was probably the only way I would have kind of entertained it. But it's not even that.
Yeah.
Is it even the same character?
Yes, it is. It is. What's it? Creasy.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's him. He's playing Creasy, but it's this actor's interpretation of it.
I watched a documentary yesterday that it will be considered nerdy. No one else will have watched it. None of you guys are going to care.
Why are you watching things that other people are not going to watch?
You know what? And
I watched Crash just because I told my mom, I bet you Russ is going to want to talk about this, so let's watch
This was a documentary about Abraham Lincoln, and they.
See, this is why you can't try to predict what he watched. I've done that same thing too, and he's all over.
We've all done it. We've allowed like, hey, I know Russ is going to talk about this. Let me watch this.
Yeah, because I'm like, I'm always far behind. I'm like, let me.
No, you can't do it.
A year goes by, doesn't mention it, and then when he does stumble upon it, it's like he discovered it. I was like, dude, I've been
that's
waiting.
So frustrating.
I've been waiting a year to watch this.
So did you watch the Abraham Lincoln documentary?
No one watched it.
It's 3 parts, and there's a guy that actually they reenact stuff, right? And the guy that
they didn't have actual footage.
They didn't have actual footage, but they had a guy reenacting. He was Abraham Lincoln, and I've heard a bunch of stories about Abraham Lincoln, but when you put it all in a timeline and you realize like what he went through, it's actually super interesting.
Okay, that's really nice. So I have a question.
I say,
she just
thumbs
shut
up.
You down.
Did you watch Marty Supreme?
I did not like it. I did not like the character. I wanted to punch him. No, I watched it. I did not care for it at all.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to punch Marty Supreme?
Kind of, yeah.
He talks too much. Shut up.
There were many a times, but that's it. That's the it's based on a true story.
I did see Burrito Supreme. That's delicious.
Wuthering Heights.
Oh no, I heard it was terrible.
I got one for you, Angelique. So again, because I was frustrated with this, right? So the film is globally accepted, a positive movie, like he's just saying, it's a positive movie and everything, right? Go sees the Hail Mary Project, and he look,
The
right?
Hail Mary Project. I haven't seen that yet.
That's Ryan Gosling.
It's absolutely amazing movie.
Talking to a puppet. I hate it.
He talks to a puppet the whole time.
It's an amazing movie. It's a positive movie. It's one of the more optimistic movies of 2026 over the last 5 years.
Okay.
And Russ comes back and I'm like so psyched.
Yeah.
I've seen that movie like 5 times already. Right?
I was thrown off because I went to the movie theater and the guy forgot to turn the lights out. So I'm distracted halfway there. So I have to get up and say, "Hey, can you turn the lights out?" And it put me in a bad mood.
The puppet doesn't even eat cookies. Crazy.
Oh my goodness. How about Is This Thing On? Have you seen that?
Is this thing on?
I did finally watch that, and I stop making movies about sad comedians. I don't like it.
Oh, that was the sad comedian thing.
Well, sure.
I was going to watch it, but then Ryan said he didn't want to watch it. I'm like, well, then I'm not going to watch it.
It's also like it's.
Lord. I did all of this viewing.
Yeah. No, we need a
guys.
group chat, guys, where we're typing in what we're watching because you can't
please,
predict.
Okay, just remember Dutton's Ranch is going to come
out. No.
Dutton Ranch is awesome.
No, it's not.
I did watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms.
Oh, good, right?
You did say that you watched that.
What'd you think?
I thought it was cute.
I got one for you guys. You got to watch Pinball, The Man Who Saved the Game.
Oh, okay.
And that's on Amazon Prime.
Pinball Wizard?
Yeah, it's about pinball and the whole history of it and everything, and it's absolutely riveting.
I love a good pinball machine.
Do you guys want to watch Freyrin at Journey's End?
No.
It's an anime about an elf woman who's a super magical wizard.
Send
And
it to me.
it's after there's actually no action. They did the action, and they're just like walking around the world afterwards. It's super good.
You had me an elf woman. I kind of like that.
What's the last thing we all collectively we all watched?
Collectively?
Yeah, there was besides Ted Lasso. What else was it? Not Severance, but the one about the family.
Oh, yes. Now that you said it,
frick, I can't.
Ascending.
Not Ascension.
Ascension.
No.
Reflection. No, it's going up. What's that damn word?
What is the family one?
Yeah,
you are not serious.
You're
people.
not a serious people.
Secession.
Extension, something like that. Yeah. Extensions, whatever. All right. I think we have Detective Barb.
Find one.
When we come back, don't go anywhere. Dutton Ranch.
No.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The 2026 Orlando International Fringe Theater Festival is happening now through May 25th. Learn how to fringe now at orlandofringe.org.
Heavy morning delays reported on I-4 for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Right now, traffic is currently backed up eastbound on I-4 due to a crash by Lee Road. Another crash still causing delays that's also eastbound near the 408 exit. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95.
Oh man, spring is here and it's time to get your home cleaned up and ready with my guy Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. If you've been putting off that painting of your house because the project is too overwhelming, well, these guys are the professionals. They don't just show up with a paintbrush and a spray. They've been doing this a long time. They bring that professional, commercial grade expertise right into your home. And they make your home look like brand new. Wall and ceiling painting, any finish, any room, the trim and the detail work. These guys do it all, plus exterior service as well. And the big part is they do the work that needs to be done before they even pick up the paintbrush. So the drywall, the wood rot, all that kind of stuff. It's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. They've got over 75 years of experience. And the big part is they do the work that needs to be done before they even pick up the paintbrush. WePaintEverything.com. Go there today.
It's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. They've got over 75 years of experience, and they're based right here in Winter Park. Check them out, WePaintEverything.com. Go there today.
Join the Monsters in the Morning for a one-of-a-kind live event. Monsters Live at Night. Presented by Just Call Low and Mills Air. June 5th at the historic Mount Dora Music Hall.
Good morning.
This special live show features outrageous stories, surprise guests, wild stunts, and answers to your uncensored questions with absolutely no recording allowed. If you want to experience it, you have to be there. Special guest house band, Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, plus the pre-show selfie meet and greet featuring your favorite members of the Monster Universe, including Jeff Howell performing live in the lobby during the meet and greet. This is your chance to see the monsters completely unleashed, raw, unpredictable, hilarious, and totally uncensored. One night only, July 5th, Mount Dora Music Hall. Doors open at 6 p.m. Details and tickets at realradio.fm/night.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. We'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership.
So we can't say anything about this on the air.
Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. Zero APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
See you later here.
Guys, let's have a chat for a second.
You know how
if you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive, and they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be.
A lot of new people will be able to see us. So when you come in, the message of Crime Line is going to go even more. It's nationwide now, but it'll be even a bigger footprint because we're going to have that. Yeah, it's really cool that they picked us as one of the.
Incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center, and find them online at Premier Men's Medical Center.
But our YouTube channel as well. McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. And wake up to a sausage or a sausage biscuit, consider, the hash browns, and consider to a hot possibly put on Netflix. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the strawberry watermelon.
It's good. I'm sorry I had to miss the golf tournament.
Pineapple refresher with popping boba. To crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold flow.
We may not
Who
even be on a
knew?
cruise.
Ice cold drinks.
I'm almost didn't get on because my wife accidentally listed me as 23 weeks pregnant, and they wouldn't let me on the boat. So I had to go through all this
Wake up to a $4 breakfast meal.
I jumped through a lot of hoops, basically.
And then when he got on the ship, because they thought he was pregnant, they canceled his drink package.
Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Academy Sports and Outdoors doesn't sell meat. We do sell things that make meat meat. Grills that make steak sizzle, smokers that melt brisket, and chairs that make you say, let's sit and eat meat. But that meat didn't come from us. The shade you're under, spice you're tasting, and American flag shirt you're wearing, that's us. Cherry wood and charcoal, yes. Corned beef, no. Corned whole, yes. Canopies, yep. Canapes, I don't know what that is. Meat, no. Everything but the meat, yes. Academy, fun can't lose.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now, and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job, and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program will be recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, Bills.
All right, somebody grab that, please. Grab that $1,000.
Bills. Enter it now
it's
on
the
our
word
website,
Bills over at realradio.fm. Wait, look at your phone.
Right, somebody grab that.
Number you don't recognize, make sure you grab it. and you could win $1,000. Good luck. Welcome back to the Monster Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. You can leave us a message right now on the app if you want to, as well. So if you on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a little microphone. Click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique, and Detective Barb is here from Crime Line, and you had your big golf tournament yesterday.
Leave us a message and we'll play those.
Yeah, I bet you are. I asked you if it was super hot, because it seemed like
Detective Barb is here from Crime Line.
It was hot.
And you had your big golf tournament yesterday.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Yeah. Did you set up a hole that had a Brian's head on it?
Super hot. It was hot, but there wasn't a golfer out there didn't want to know why Ryan had to run away.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did you set up a hole that had
Ryan's head on it?
Brian's head on it? This loser didn't
playing Black Eyed Peas for some reason, buddy.
Why Ryan had to run away.
Oh, really?
You got your radio on.
Yeah, you still have it.
Loves Fergie.
I like Fergie, yeah.
What's the plan?
Black Eyed Peas.
I don't know why that popped on. People were asking about Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
All about the humps.
Loves Fergie.
I like Fergie, yeah. Sorry about that.
No,
I don't
it's
know.
okay.
I don't even know why that popped on. People were asking about Ryan.
Oh, yeah. And they were asking where my kid was at, and we had a little grade issue. One class, we're having some negotiating going on. So
yeah.
But next year, Ryan,
I will be
I'm
there.
telling you the
bells
date
on.
right now. Do not. It's
I
May 18th
will not injure
again.
myself. I will not do anything. It's such a fun event. It's really such a fun event to do, and obviously for a great cause. And I was really sad I couldn't be there, but I was drinking pina coladas on the water.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're so sad you double fisting pina coladas.
He spoke over your date. Can you tell him again?
Ryan, look at me.
Okay.
May 18th next year.
May 18th next year. I'm putting my calendar right now.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Anyway, we had a good day, and thank you to all
Add
of
May 18th to my calendar, the Crime Line golf tournament.
There you go.
all of the sponsors. Were great about being there and supporting us, and we gave a safari away to Africa again.
Oh wow!
Which I have another one to give away. We're going to talk about how we're going to do that.
Hey, have you ever,
I want one.
A lot of times when you have these trips, like you go on them yourself to make
I've
sure
not
they're
been
okay.
on this one, and it can be a hunt or a photography. So you don't have. You can do either one.
Yeah, I would do the photography. I couldn't.
So would I.
I can't. Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. But the donors working with us to possibly do an online kind of giveaway of that trip.
That's pretty cool.
But we had a good day, and people were generous and supported everything. We had Sheriff Dennis Lima out there to welcome the golfers, and he's so articulate and handsome. He's handsome, isn't he? I think he's one of my most handsome. Nothing against the rest of you sheriffs, but he's handsome.
Which one?
Dennis Lima, Seminole County.
Seminole County Sheriff. Yeah,
He just called all the
pretty.
rest of them ugly.
No, they're right.
Well, no.
When Dennis Lima walks in, he's got the Riz, and he's like a very good looking dude. And I'm like, that's my sheriff
That's the
because I
man
live in
right
Seminole
there.
County.
Hey, Barb, let me ask you about this. This is something that we talked about yesterday on the 407 on Fox 35. It's, I do that show every Mondays and Wednesdays. Right. And you've been in the business, the detective business for a long time, law enforcement for a long time. See what you think about this. We've talked about these takeovers, and there was another takeover. And this was in D.C., I believe, and it was a takeover where they ran into a Chipotle and they just tore up the Chipotle. It's terrible, horrible. And so I forget who it was. I think it was the mayor or some official there was like, hey, just so you know, from now on, we're going after the parents. If we catch you and you've done damage for these takeovers, we're arresting the parents. Do you think that is effective? I mean, because these kids, they didn't look like their parents would have cared anyway, to be honest with you. The way, what they were doing, what they looked, just looked like they were just throwing stuff and tearing stuff up. Do you think that's effective? And is it fair? What are your thoughts on arresting parents and we've had takeovers here, obviously, in Orlando and also in Tampa and Jacksonville. It's now a thing.
Well, I don't know that they're physically going to be able to arrest them, but they're probably going after him for civil and costs and stuff like that. I'm guessing.
That's what they said.
Is that what they were talking about?
Yeah, the sheriff in Daytona Beach does it.
Yeah,
he does
exactly.
the same thing.
He does it. He goes after whoever's organized it and stuff like
but
that.
No, he's going after parents as well, though, is what I'm saying.
Here's the deal. An Angel, why are they doing it? What is the mentality, that group mentality that is driving them to go into someone else's property and think this is...
I personally think it's that they're bored. And then you get a group of kids together, and then again,
find the one in DC, Ryan, if you can.
It's just a couple of kids.
How old are these kids?
They're teenagers.
Teenagers.
They're high school age.
So how much? Question, I guess. So the phones bring instant gratification. You get that rush, you get that high. After a while, that becomes numb. So what do? You seek out the next rush, the next high, and that to me would be why they do it. It's just something that excites them, that they're getting away with, that it's like
every generation has had.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, all generations we've all had our thing, whatever it was, right? Now, obviously,
Yeah, but ding dong and ditch is different than this.
Nothing to this extent, but it's again, there's a. Russ, I wish I could say, hey, it's just this one thing, right? So you could say it's definitely the influence of social media, definitely the influence of cell phones. Definitely, parents nowadays, both parents are working. They don't have enough time to keep eyes or ears on all their kids. Definitely an element of this is definitely copycatting, because they've seen this happening in other places, and they're under the idea that this is like the cool thing to do, And so the one, I'm sure law enforcement is at a loss. And so one of the ways to try to get attention and try to get people to step up and pay attention to what their kids are doing. Hey, we're going to go after the parents.
Consequences for everybody.
Yeah.
He tried to show some of it, but it didn't show the kind of, I say the best part of it, but the most shocking part of it. They all kind of just run in and start throwing chairs all over the place. And then they start fighting, and then
fighting each other.
Yeah. And allegedly they said that wasn't even the worst part. The part you saw, I guess it got worse. And there were other people that were eating there, and they start throwing chairs at them. And yeah, I mean, I would say if you could arrest them and charge the parents, because if they are underage, that's what you do, right?
Yeah, I guess you could. I think financially is probably a bigger hit.
Yeah.
But those kids, every one of those kids needs to be arrested and charged with vandalism or whatever they can charge them with up there. Every one of them.
Yeah.
And there needs to be consequences, because at the end of the day, that's the biggest problem we have with a lot of these kids.
And all these kids, they were in masks.
Consequences.
They had masks on.
The other part of that is that these kids are well aware that if they're under 18, that there's a certain things that they can get away with,
right?
And so they're not afraid to do that. And the part of the wearing the mask culture kind of thing, that's part of it. And yeah, so that's all of those things. Like Barb is saying, we've got to figure out how to have better consequences, and then we have to figure out a better way to keep these kids occupied in positive kind of things. There's a couple tracks around town that are now going out of their way to say, hey, listen, you don't have to do the street takeovers there. We have the facility here. You can do that event here.
Safely.
They did that I saw in the news in Tampa. They did it was a takeover run by the police, and they invited kids to come, and they had some sort of, I forget what it was. It was some sort of dust or something in different colors, and they were throwing dust at each other, but no one's getting hurt. It was like a way to let them have fun but not hurt each other.
Yeah.
But there weren't that many.
Those are the good kids that are coming to that, because law enforcement's putting it on. That's not.
But there's a really cool facility, as a new speedway or track kind of facility out your way, Russ. And those guys are every weekend they're trying to do different things. I know Orlando Speedway out there towards Bithell tries to do these things.
But I think what Barb said, if the police put it on and it's all sanctioned, then kids are like, oh, that's not cool. We want to do our own thing where we can get crazy.
And that's where the rub is. Okay.
And there's also kids that will purposely say, oh, well, if I get caught, I want my parents to pay for it. So, here you go. Because there's also that rebellion against parents. Well, my parents said don't do this and that, and I hate my parents and blah, 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 blah. So it doesn't, the kid's cool.
There's an entire disconnect in this world we're living in. And my 12-year-old pointed it out. We were eating late lunch, early dinner on Saturday. We're sitting in a restaurant, and in one booth over here is a family of 6. Mm-hmm. And right next to them is an elderly couple. All 8 of those people had their face, even while they're shoveling food in their mouth, in a phone.
On their phone, yeah.
There was zero conversation, and that don't happen at my table.
Yeah.
He knows way better than that. Therein is the bigger problem, is there's no human interaction. There's no conversation. Those parents have no idea what their kids are doing.
No.
Yeah.
When they're with them, they don't know what they're doing, and they don't know what they're doing when they're not with them. And that brings me to the real thing I wanted to talk about today.
Sure.
We had 2 guns in Seminole County schools last week.
Wow.
2 real firearms in 2 different schools. Not even tied together. Lyman High School and Seminole High School. And fortunately, 2 students came forward and told administration what happened. Now, we have no idea how that would have played out. I have no idea why a kid thought it was okay to bring a gun to school, why you would do that.
End of the school year.
Well, and that's exactly it. Yeah. And that's why I want to talk today.
What does that got to do with it?
This is the worst time right now.
Yeah. Why?
Because we're crazy with speak out tips. The administration's crazy with all this stuff. They get stupid and they think, oh, I can do this.
They're
I can do that.
getting ready for the summer. They're, they're testosterone.
They say things that they shouldn't
they're
say.
all on edge. They're wanting to get out of school, Russ. They're, you know how it was when you got towards the end of the school year, you wanted to, get out of there. And, but now it's manifesting in this generation with, you're having those incidences. Now you're having stuff that was bubbling up. Now you're having more fights, more confrontations, more, people getting at one another, whereas they had been kind of cool all school year.
Right.
They're not knowing what to do with that extra energy. So put them on the track, make them run.
So the Speak Out program is pretty busy right now.
We're very busy. And I'm going to come back to the parents who are listening to us because all the kids are in school right now. You need to be talking to your kid.
Yeah.
You need to give them the tools. The superintendent and the directors, Captain Shaw from Seminole County, they did a video and they put it out to everybody in Seminole County saying, report stuff. You need to tell us what's going on. But you as a parent, that's your biggest responsibility in life today is to make sure that kid has all the tools and that you're talking to him.
Yeah.
I can't get past it. I mean, I sometimes I'm yelling at him. But he knows exactly what the point's going to be and what we can and can't do.
Right.
And we will sit at a table in a restaurant or at home and we're going to have communication and talk.
Do you think the word is out effectively enough to have P3 campus on your phone? Like, do the schools remind the kids to do it or?
Well, my schools that participate with us.
They do.
Brevard County, great. Seminole County, fantastic. Lake County, incredible. Those schools are sending us tips every day, all day long, and it'll stop as soon as school lets out. We won't hear too much from the kids.
But it works throughout the summer, though, right?
It works through the summer. Don't get me wrong. They can report 24/365, but we see it slow down when they're not in the schools and talking to each other and stuff like that. With social media, it's still a little bit busier in the summer than it used to be.
So you said the schools that participate, but let's say you go to a school that doesn't participate.
You can still use Speak Out.
You can still use Speak Out.
If your kid's going to an Orange County school, Osceola, Sumter, or I don't care if it's Martin County.
Yeah.
I don't care. We'll take your tip, and we're going to get it to the proper authority. And when I say participate, Seminole, Brevard, and Lake, they're huge. They have us on emails. They have us on trucks. They have us
help
everywhere.
out with
they
promoting.
publish it.
But you can download the app even if you don't live in that school district and log in and use it and stuff.
Doesn't matter where you live.
And that's what Barb has always said. If you're a parent and you're paying for your kid's phone, one of the rules should be, hey, you got to have this on your phone. And if you see anything in school, you don't have to get up and tell the teacher because you don't want kids picking on you, but just P3 campus and you can say, hey, this kid's got a gun. This kid threatened to beat this other kid up. This kid's got a...
Not only that, though, take the time, parents, because I did this a few years ago and it was one of the best things ever. It ended up being a really fantastic conversation with my daughter. Her and I sat down through it and worked our way through the app, basically all the way up to sending a message to show her how easy it is.
You have to explain it.
Yeah, and then what that did was she showed that to her peer group, and all of those kids now know, hey, watch, this is pretty easy to use, and this and that, and they start talking about it. And so, kind of help your kid be maybe that one voice that will put that out there.
Have you thought about adding in if you report something, you get Roblox money or V-Bucks in a video game, and you can call it Snitches Get Riches.
Stop it.
And no, I think it'd be
we
helpful.
pay rewards to those kids.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
We have rewards. They have money they get for positive tips.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
But we're still successful without publishing that too much. But downloading an app isn't just the answer. You got to talk to them.
Yeah.
You have to understand it.
Can you stick around for one more segment? Because I want to ask you something that might help. Because I didn't realize we're getting to the end of school time. So we'll be back with Detective Barb from Crime Line. It's 1-800-423-TIPS is the phone number, or you can go to crimeline.org. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI predicts trends.
Look like Barb.
Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Am I wrong? Looking at heavy morning traffic on I-4 for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on the interstate. The earlier crash reported eastbound on I-4 near the 408 exit is now blocking the left shoulder. Still
this is also very bad TV, so it's not what like it looks like.
Robinson Street. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
I'm at the recruiting
This report is
officer
sponsored by
for OPD on the cruise.
Trips are the ones you share, so discover millions of fun together in Pigeon Forge. Experience
Mills Air,
Smoky Mountains,
Leon
thrill
Mills,
rides at
over Mills Air
Dollywood,
wants
and
to
even
help
walk
protect your
alongside
AC system,
dinosaurs.
make sure it's
Getting
running
here is
right.
easier than
That's
ever.
why they
Start
want to remind
planning
you,
at
hey, change your filter once a month. That'll
mypigeonforge.com.
save you money on your power bill.
Mills
and also,
Air,
Leon
Mills, everybody over at Mills Air wants to help protect your AC system and make sure it's running right. That's why they want to remind you, hey, change your filter once a month. That'll save you money on your power bill, and also you won't have to clean your coil. Have them come out and clean your coils, because that's what your filter does. It stops your coils from getting all clogged up with junk. So that's a little tip. Also another tip, have them come out and do annual maintenance on your AC system. Mills Air can do annual maintenance. They do a complete inspection to make sure it's all good, and they can service any kind of AC system, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. So it'll save you time and money in the long run. They'll check your capacitors and make sure they're right, the freon levels to make sure they're in the right level. Clean your drain hoses to make sure everything is good. So that way, when it gets really hot this summer, and it is going to be really hot this summer, your AC won't break down at the worst time in the world. And you don't want that to happen. So call Mills Air. Have them come out and do that annual maintenance now. It's a great idea. MillsAir.com. If you need to get a brand new system, turn to the experts carrier, because Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer. It's MillsAir.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias, and a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you at Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
To the teacher.
At Automation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles.
Linda, listen to your Linda, you know.
Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress,
This is what
more
he
go.
prepares
Visit
as a joke
AutoNation.com for
to
eligible
send to the
vehicles.
teacher.
APR
So
for
I
limited
send
term
it to
through
Holly,
credit
and
cannot
she's
be
like,
combined
I'm
with
gonna
other
murder both of you.
So you're home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Life Imaging FLA. It's been about 3 years now since the launch of Life Imaging FLA right here in Orlando. Could not be more proud to celebrate this milestone. In just 3 years, this team has seen over 28,000 patients and saved between 400 and 500 lives with early detection. And here's the thing, 80% of the visitors, they leave with no issues whatsoever, but it's that peace of mind that comes along with this free heart scan. And remember, it's easy to do. There are no injections, no dyes, you keep your clothes on the entire time, and even better, it only takes a few minutes. But that few minutes could change or save your life for sure. Remember, protective prevention versus reactive medicine. Don't wait until there's a problem. Get ahead of it with this free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. Just a few minimum requirements. It's a $699 value. And they make it so easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. Then you can start taking care of your long-term health care.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy, but quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're on Medicare and living in the Orlando area, getting great dental care doesn't have to be confusing or expensive. Sage Dental is here to help you understand your Medicare benefits and make your care as simple and affordable as possible. Whether you need a routine cleaning or advanced care like implants, crowns, oral surgery, or custom dentures, Sage Dental brings all your dental dental needs conveniently together under one roof. At Sage, we use the latest in dental innovation, including minimally invasive techniques for more comfort and faster healing. Need a crown? Sage can create same-day custom crowns right in our office. In addition to Medicare, we accept most insurance plans. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on your care. Same-day appointments available. Call 800-218-8877. 800-218-8877. That's 800-218-8877.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
iHeartRadio Broadway plays Broadway's biggest hits 24/7. From the shows that have taken home Tony Awards in the past.
Alexander Hamilton.
To the new shows hoping to win their own on June 6th. Get your musical fix now. All Broadway, all the time. Search iHeartRadio Broadway on the free iHeartRadio app.
iHeartRadio. Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. We asked Detective Barb to stay around for another segment because when she just said that, I actually, without having kids in the house, I didn't realize it was getting towards the end of the school year. And so I thought it'd be a good time for me to tell parents things to look out for at the end of the year with your kids, because and the first thing that came to my mind is I remember, this was a long time ago, so maybe this might not be a thing anymore, but there used to be certain parents that would be like, hey, come on over to our house. As long as you're drinking at our house, no one needs to know it. And you know, you drink beer here, but don't go anywhere else.
We had a couple stories in the last couple of years. One was a teacher.
Yeah.
Brevard County.
What would be your advice to those parents that feel like, hey, if they're going to drink, I might as well have them do it here at my house and I can protect them? What's your thoughts on that?
Nothing good comes out of that. It doesn't.
Yeah.
So that parent, what are they? It's against the law for you to do that.
Right.
But these house parties.
You also had a situation in Winter Park.
A house
that
party?
happened as well because the mom was a doctor or something.
Mm-hmm. That was a couple years ago, but yeah, you're right. And then there was one in New Smyrna.
Yep.
And she was like a principal of a school and was arrested and all that kind of stuff. I had parents, not my parents. My parents would never do that, but friends of ours, and we went to their house and they were like, "Yeah, everybody can drink." And I was like, Mom, but this was a long time ago. But
but it still happens.
Yeah.
I mean, and I guess they think they're the cool parents, or they think they're in control.
Mm-hmm. Or they think they're connected with their kid.
Yeah. I mean, I can't. I don't know. Maybe somebody can text us and explain to us why you would even think that was okay to do.
Yeah. Anything else you should look for towards the end of the year?
So here's where we're concerned, right?
Yeah.
The house parties will start happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We get tips on those all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem with them is they lose control. They'll put the message out to to some of their friends, and then that goes to how many more friends. And now you have what was supposed to be 25 kids coming over, and now you have 150
You remember that movie
in the neighborhood.
Project X?
Yeah.
And that was basically the story of three kids having a house party at the end of the year,
Mm-hmm.
and basically the house gets demolished.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So
great soundtrack, though.
We need to avoid those things. So pay attention. Know what your kids are doing. I would tell you, this is, again, conversations. Talk to them. What you're going to do. You know, I'm going out Friday night
Barb?
because
When do I talk to my kid? I'm a parent that has
It's too
kids
late
at home.
now if they're in high school. Am I wrong?
I mean, well, you can continue to try
You can
to
keep
talk.
trying to talk, but
and I don't think that's wrong to try to talk. But I'm just saying, like, if I have a young child, if I have a middle school child, when is it time to talk to my kid?
Constantly. I just do. We just do, you know.
We have a listener that was like, well, at the dinner table, it's stress-free, so no one's going to talk. We don't talk about school or anything that's like stressful or serious.
So when do you pull them
So what
away
would
from
you
their
say to
phone?
them?
When do you pull them away from their phone and sit down? you have to know your family, right? You have to know if you say your dinner table stress-free, okay. But at some point, you better have a stressful conversation.
And why does it always have to be stressful to me?
Because the kids don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Right. That's what ends up happening, right? You try to have a proper conversation and explain, here's the dangers that come with this.
You don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I was a horrible kid. Listen, I'm talking from experience.
I know. I'm glad my kids were better than I was.
Yeah,
As a teenager, I'm so glad there was
really, really bad. But you have to figure out within your own family components what works. Is it driving somewhere? Take the phone away and have a conversation. What does it look like? Sometimes watching the news. Mine watches that damn News 13 all the time.
Oh, really?
Which I have nothing against him.
Yeah.
But he'll come running across the house and he'll be like, "BB, you know what happened here?" And I'm like, "Let's talk about this." Like the kid that was just killed on the electric scooter somewhere.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Where was that? That
So
was
sad.
The one that crossed the street.
13-year-old or something,
Yeah.
going to get his mom a present.
Oh, really?
So we're always talking about those scooters, and he hasn't asked for one, but we'd have a serious conversation before we even considered it. So whether it be scooters or it be house parties, you better have a conversation. You better know what your kid's doing.
Someone is wanting to argue with you about this. They say, well, kids are going to drink anyway. They'll just do it somewhere else. Yeah, you're being a better parent. Just allow them to do it at your house. What are your
Yikes?
If I find out you've let my kid drink at your house, you will get charged criminally.
Yeah.
No, you don't have permission to do that for other children.
Correct.
If that's how you choose to raise your kid, do whatever you got to do. Understand it's still illegal, even though they're your kids.
Yeah.
But as a parent, no. Would you want your kid
No.
drink? None of us would,
No.
right?
No.
So you're not doing a deed there.
And that parent it's like that parent is signing off on it. So to some kids, like, well, the parent said it's okay, so it must be
Exactly.
okay.
Then they think, oh, an adult said this.
There's something
we
wrong
do
with
this.
my parents. My parents are goofy.
Exactly.
They won't let me. Yeah.
What about a part of life where you grow up and you have that parent and they're cool and you're like, you get to make a lot of friends and hang out and then maybe do hand stuff with a girl in the back room?
Oh my God. What? Listen.
Is that just mine?
I don't think I'm looking. Was
that your intrusive
I'm like
thoughts?
thinking about it now. I'm thinking about how my friends' parents would do that for us. Not full on parties, but they
get a keg.
There would just be a lot of Smirnoff Ice laying around, and it was well, I mean, if you drink it, you drink it. But it was more helpful than us going out and doing it. But now that I'm thinking about that as an adult, I'm like, God, I can't believe they did that. That's insane.
I know. And I remember, I'm not going to say their name. I remember the people that did it, and the guy was an attorney, and they were very wealthy, and they got a keg. The last day of Edgewater, they got a keg, and everybody was allowed to come over. And I'm like, no, my parents will kill me.
I can't imagine wanting to be around drunk children.
No,
that seems like an awful idea all around.
Yeah,
and it's always I've been to that rich person's house before. We're as long as Susie's drinking here, and all her friends are here,
and nobody can go
it's
home.
Insane.
Yeah.
Weird
but you
thing
can
is-
go home. You totally can go home. Did it?
Weird thing is, though, you doing it at your high school graduation is completely different than kids doing it now at a high school graduation.
Why do you say?
Just the phones, the times, what else there is to prove. Yeah, we're drunk, and guess what? Now I'm gonna go try this because this seems cooler. So and so brought this, and it's that whole braggadocious-y type of hey, I'm gonna one up you on a phone as opposed to just being there.
So talk about what Ryan's talking about, and then it moves into this. Oh, the boy and the girl went in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Then who's following them with a camera?
Yep.
Oof.
With a phone.
Yeah.
And that's being videotaped. And then that's being shared.
Yeah.
I mean, there are so many.
And they don't even realize that it's still child pornography. Even if you're underage, the moment that you share it, it's still child pornography.
So, Detective Barb, let's say somebody goes to one of these parties.
What does he say?
Someone goes to one of these parties and
I said it was awkward.
The word is, the parents said we can drink, and somebody decides to P3 campus. Hey, I'm at a.
We're sending law enforcement.
Yeah.
They're coming now.
Yeah.
So those house parties, if we get them in time, especially when they're being planned, we like to see that because law enforcement likes to have a heads up, and that's patrol that'll be coming out and knocking on the door. It's usually pretty hard or pretty easy to find because there's 100 cars down the street, right?
Yep. So if you have one of those house parties, just one kid goes to P3 campus and says, "Hey, I'm at this party," and the adults are allowing us
You'll
to
be
drink.
talking to a deputy or an officer.
Yeah, so you
if it comes through us.
Probably shouldn't do it.
No.
Yeah.
It's not
But
your
like, it was-
business to help somebody else's kid learn how to drink.
See, I'm trying to wrap my head around it because again, I'm an adult. But I grew up with movie like American Pie had a character named Stifler's mom, and her whole thing was like throwing the house party for the
movie,
kid.
Ryan.
I know. But what if I'm like
It's
I'm
a
trying
thing-
to come to terms with that this is a bad thing.
No, it's a thing that was romanticized back in the day. What's that one that one movie where the kids are partying in the woods? Oh, dang it. It's a high school movie. And it's got a cool soundtrack.
in the woods.
No, there's a scene where
Friday the 13th.
No. It's got
Party in the woods.
Oh, dang it. I just forgot that. It's got a real cool soundtrack as well. And one of the big things is back in the day in the 70s, instead of partying in other people's houses, they would go and take the keg out to the woods.
Oh, that's what we would do at a Popka. Yeah,
Yeah.
we would just go out into the middle of the woods, and then one kid lit himself on fire because
That's great. There you go.
They put a spray paint can into the fire. And
Oh,
then
that's fun.
And then he tried to jump over the fire and got horrifically burned.
The difference is now.
You know, this all sounds bad now.
Yeah,
I
no,
took
the difference
care of somebody
is
that
now is like what
did
they're
that.
talking about. All that stuff is going up on social media. All that stuff's going on there, and then that stuff doesn't go away.
Yeah.
You know, and then whether it's the sexual assaults or whether it's the underage drinking and you know all those components, and then if you're a kid that's just turning 18 years old, you just graduated high school, and then this is the trouble that you step into.
Right.
You know, this doesn't go away quickly.
No.
Yeah.
And they find it when they're looking at job interviews or you're trying to get a high level job somewhere. They're finding all of that stuff.
Yep.
Dazed and Confused. Thank you guys. The movie Dazed and Confused.
All right. Well, it's Crime Line.
I heard you guys.
If you got kids, they should have P3 cameras on their phone. Are we trying to catch any other bad guys?
No, just these bad children and bad parents.
Yeah. And no more
end to those.
Yeah, no more takeovers.
No more takeovers. Please stop.
Your kids aren't allowed to go to takeovers. Yeah. All right, Detective Barb. Good seeing you. Thank you so much,
guys.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission.
The Montreal Victoire had a chance at a sweep in the PWHL's Walter Cup Finals, but the Ottawa Charge's Rebecca Leslie scored the go-ahead goal Monday night with less than a minute remaining in regulation, lifting the Charge to a 2-1 win in front of a record-setting playoff crowd in Ottawa and forcing a Game 4 on Wednesday night. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
You wouldn't drive a car under the influence, so why would you operate a boat? The FWC wants to remind you that operating a boat while impaired is just as deadly as driving a car and carries the same penalties. Be as safe at sea as you are on land. Visit myfwc.com for more info.
Zero Res. All right, Zero Res is an awesome company. I've worked with them many times. I've been sent them over to my mom's house to clean her carpeting. They can do the same thing for you. 3 rooms of carpet for $147. All right, and then they're going to do 100 square foot of tile for free when you go with Zero Res. That's right. Once again, mention me. They'll do 3 rooms of carpet for only $147, and they'll do like 100 square foot of tile for free when you go with Zero Res. And of course, they use that patented ZR water. They don't use anything that leaves residue left behind. That's why they're called Zero Res. And it's awesome. They do a great job. No sticky, soapy residue left behind. It's all safe for your kids and for your family and for your dogs. It's Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. Also, ask about having them clean your air ducts. They'll do that for $100 off. You get $100 off when you mention the Monsters or myself. It's Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
And Sutherland Nissan knows that sometimes you just need a break. A nice long break. So during our month-long Memorial Day event, buy your new Nissan and make no payments till 2027. Hey, that's a break till next year. Plus, get Sutherland for life. Our lifetime powertrain warranty on every new Nissan. Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Online, OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
No payments for 90 days. Check out customer for 7 payments, and customer first payment is not until January 2027. See dealer for complete details.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
Skip the airport and get up to 40% off cruises and more with our Memorial Day sale. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music, the windows down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good.
But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Uh-oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
It's a fact. Spring is the top of the market for used cars. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they will pay you $100. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes and get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request. Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
He got the kennel cough. Wait, remember we bet that Ryan wouldn't get sick?
Yeah, I was like, dude, lock it up.
Either
it's sneezing or coughing.
Have you become contagion?
Probably.
He's got the kennel cough. He's been coughing all morning. I wasn't going to say anything.
I just got a dry throat, guys. Okay, it's fine.
What were you doing with your throat?
Get it wet and wet it up.
What? How do you think it got this way?
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Angelique all here today. And so they did a study for the past 20 years. In the past 20 years, what state do you think has the highest rate of lightning risk?
Florida.
Yeah, there you go. The great state of Florida.
We've always been the lightning capital.
In the past 20 years, though, what would you think? How many people have had lightning-related death in the state of Florida? Past 20 years.
20 years?
The past 20 years, how many people have died from being struck by lightning?
200.
You say 200. What do you think, Angel?
31.
31. Okay, she's high. You're low. What do you think?
There you go, Ryan. Right down the middle for you.
What do you think?
31. And what was the low end?
That's the low.
The low
That
end
was the low end.
200.
And she
Thank
said
you for
200.
listening.
He don't listen.
572.
Well, you get way overboard. Yeah, 97 related death by lightning in the past 20 years, with 1.2 million lightning strikes each year.
That seems
That's
like
pretty good odds.
Yeah, that's what I
then.
was going to say. That's not bad odds.
Every year, there's 1.2 million lightning strikes in the state of Florida.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We got the heat lightning, the regular lightning. I feel like we got it all.
Yeah, we got the Tampa
We
Bay
have a team.
lightning.
I was just about to say we got a team.
What's
the
a good
lightning.
place to go watch lightning?
The beach.
Yeah, the
St.
beach.
Pete Times Forum.
Yeah.
The beach, yeah. What do you think is a number?
No, that's like the worst
No,
place
beach
to watch
lightning.
the
No,
lightning.
beach
Yeah.
lightning is not good. We saw a person die out there.
No, I'm
Oh
not
my
saying
God,
be
that's right.
on the beach and do it. I'm saying where is the best place to watch it? That would be the best place.
I want to go out in the field somewhere.
You know, Angel's right.
Okay.
It was last year or 2 years ago.
Last year.
Was it last
year and from Crimson.
Sorry, keeping you up.
When we went out to New Smyrna and we had a lunch and we had that lightning strike and someone got.
It was at the Crimson House, right?
Well, we weren't at the Crimson
no,
House.
I mean after the Crimson House
Yeah.
show.
Yeah. And someone got struck by lightning and we were just sitting there and found out they
He
died.
got struck by lightning that came from 6 miles away.
Yeah. You know, I had a guy a guy on my wrestling team, and his brother was running home from Edgewater High School, and he decided to run in the rain and struck and killed by lightning back in, this was 83, a long time ago. But I knew someone, I knew the kid got struck and killed by lightning.
Have you ever heard of like the lightning poles that's supposed to like take lightning away or something? Like make it
I had
not
a buddy
come
of
to you?
mine. He lived in Georgia, and what he would like to do is go on the Gulf side right there, and he would put these rods.
He was in Alabama.
And put these rods into the beach to attract lightning, and it would be these incredible works of art.
Yeah.
Real good, solid guy.
Yes.
Sweet home. He and his wife were, they were on the outs.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Then they finally got back together.
Yeah.
There was a New York Giants player that got struck by lightning as a kid, and then that gave him superpowers. His name was Jeremy Shockey.
Where is the second place when it comes to lightning risk? What do you think is in second? Florida is number one for sure, with 1.2 million every year.
Greece.
No, I'm talking about in
Greece lightning. It's terrible. It's super dangerous. There's so about it.
In the state of Florida, in the United States.
Wyoming,
not in the top 5.
Red Rocks,
not in the top
Texas.
5. Huh?
Texas
is the answer. Yes, Texas is number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Colorado number 3.
Colorado.
Yeah. Alabama is number 4, and then North Carolina. That's where most of your lightning strikes
Texas
are.
is always trying to catch up to Florida, and from what I've heard, North Carolina is the Florida of like the North. So
what?
What did you just say?
North Carolina
You just
is
said
the
like
Florida
a run-on
of the
sentence.
North.
You're just rambling. You're just like.
the Texas is the North Carolina and Florida of
That's not
San
what I
Francisco.
said. That is not what I said. I said Texas is always trying to be like Florida. That's one sentence, one statement. And then I said, someone told me that North Carolina is the Florida of like the northern states.
What state do you think has absolutely zero lightning strikes as far as like no fatalities? No person has ever been struck by lightning in this state that's
Least
ever been
populated
recorded.
state.
Which would be?
North Dakota.
Montana.
Incorrect.
Connecticut.
No. Alaska.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
No one's been struck by
Yeah,
lightning and killed
hey
in Alaska.
Alaskan over there.
Okay, lady.
I don't think you're.
You should know that.
I lived there. I wasn't in Alaska.
How many years did you live there?
3.5.
Okay, well.
So if you guys are out now, especially with what happened last year, and you're by the pool and there's lightning and you see it way, way far away, will you go inside?
I wouldn't even thought of that story, Russ, unless you had brought up the story about lightning.
Yeah.
So no, it's not in the forefront of my thoughts.
Even though we were at
Yeah.
an event, and we know someone. And
But
that guy got struck by lightning really close to us, and I didn't know it was going to rain. I didn't know there was going to be a thunderstorm. It was so far away.
But that's the whole thing, bud. It didn't even really start raining around us.
No,
that was I forget Ryan. Do you remember
the clouds are like far away?
Do you remember what the technical term for that was? Long ass lightning.
Long ass lightning. Big ass lightning.
Big ass lightning.
No, it was called. I forget what it was. It was.
I remember it freaked me out.
Yeah, I remember it was a term that I had never heard before. You know. But I don't know. That's never in the forefront unless it's obviously thunder and lightning, and then you're like, oh.
Listen, at the theme parks, it's lightning, and you still get sent out. You still do shows.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You still got to dance in the rain.
Not dance in the rain, but dance when there's lightning. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever been in a car that's got hit by lightning?
No. Have you?
No, it's on my bucket list.
I did one time. I was driving a regular F-150, and then afterwards,
I can't.
It was
get out of here. Get out of here.
I knew exactly where you're going.
Got him. Lightning doesn't scare me as a Floridian.
No,
hot take. I've never been afraid of lightning. It's just been a fact of life. And,
everybody else is. Everywhere else I go, people are like, oh, lightning.
Yeah.
And
my family comes down to visit, like from Massachusetts or something. They freak out if it starts to lightning. And it's like in the same way. There's two things they freak about: lightning and lizards.
Yeah.
And I've never been bothered by either.
They're not used to them. And lizards. There's no reason to be afraid of a lizard. It doesn't do anything.
It's funny when people are scared of lizards,
But
especially living here.
When's the last time you got caught in a hailstorm?
Hailstorm?
Hail.
In the Netherlands when I was there.
You know what? I apologize for asking. So, Russ, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've even seen hail. You know
what? You've never seen hail?
No, I've seen it. It was a long, long time ago. And I remember we had a horrible hailstorm, and like all the businesses all the car dealerships, it ruined all their cars. There was one.
This was a few years ago, right?
Oh, this was a long time ago.
I think there was a run. We had a rash of those a few years ago. I remember being on the show because I was like leaving my car parked strategically out in the open, hoping that we would get hail in Orlando.
Yeah, so
it was like
insurance would pay for it.
Yeah, this was like 2-3 cars ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was a kid, it felt like it hailed more. Maybe that's just me.
I remember this. I know when we lived in Texas, like Texas, Oklahoma, because that's all part of like the tornado atmospheric thing. Is those bouts of hail? I remember those then.
And when they say golf ball size, this is probably a very stupid question, but if you were to be outside and got hit with one of those,
it would hurt.
It hurts.
Could it kill you?
Nah.
I mean, if it's a direct hit.
I mean,
on that soft spot of
so it doesn't slow down. Like ice travels at the same speed as just like a rock, right?
Yeah. So if it hits you in the right spot, I'm sure it could potentially. Yeah. I've never gotten caught out of gales.
Let's look that up. Has anyone ever died from being hit by hail? I'm going to say negative. I don't think any human has ever died from being hit by hail.
It's got to be one.
I think at least one person has died.
Ryan's going to tell us here in a minute.
While extremely rare, large hailstones falling at high speeds can cause fatal trauma. I mean, we're going back to like 1888.
In 1888?
Oh, wait. It killed 246 people with hailstones the size of cricket balls and oranges.
Wow.
No. Where?
That was in India.
Oh.
But in the United States...
Oh, Russ, was like, that doesn't count. They're India. That's exactly what they...
That probably was a really bad response.
That's awful.
I was thinking somewhere in America.
So
if it didn't happen in America,
March
don't count.
29th, 2000, a 19-year-old man was killed by a softball-sized hailstone.
He was?
Yes.
I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Softball size. That's pretty damn big.
Yeah, it is.
Huh.
I kind of want to try it now.
What, getting hit?
Like how much hail I can take. Like if it's I'm not talking golf ball size. If it's just like little tiny ones. Could I go outside like almost like an episode of Jackass?
No, the small ones sting too, dude. The smaller one, yeah.
Texting service checking in. We don't know if they're ever right, but this person says hail comes down at 132 miles per hour.
Absolutely.
You think?
Wow.
I have no idea.
Yeah,
I just wanted to agree with that.
Because if it was that, and let's say it's a little piece of hail, it would be like being shot with a gun, right? It would go through you.
No.
132 miles per hour?
No, that's like a baseball, people. Like it's slightly faster than you get hit with a baseball.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, good luck to you. Wait,
20
is hail coming? Why, are we a hail state? I don't know how we got here.
This topic was lightning.
But based on, we were going with all the
on lightning.
atmospheric things. So
Gotcha.
there was, lightning. I was like a hail, trying to throw it in there.
It's
adjacent.
It's adjacent. It's close.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We'll take a break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, and make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Merritt Island Fest, featuring Landon McNamara and Inner Circle, June 6th and 7th. Details at merrittislandfest.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic on I-4 today for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4 by the major attractions exits between Gore Street and South Street, as well as between 192 and 535. Things are moving well for those traveling on the 408 and 429 this morning. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back with rebates. So staying cool means saving more. Don't just go green, get green. Visit ouc.com/getgreen.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. With 13 chances every weekday, you'll have plenty of opportunities to win $1,000 in your hand. But there is a catch, because there's always a catch. Right. If you get a call, you need to answer your phone. That's right. The key to winning is picking up your phone when we call. So don't send us to voicemail. This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Subject to credit approval and down payment.
The time is now. It's time to get a car. It's a great time to do it. It's zero down to get one. Your credit don't matter. Your past don't matter. Your score don't matter. The time is now to get a car. Zero down. You can get a car. Your credit don't matter. Your past don't matter. That repo don't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking to you. Directly to you. You don't need money. It's zero down. Your credit is bad, and it's okay. We deal with these type of things every day. Cinco de Mayo, it's all month. It's a sale. We doing it all month. Where you don't need money, it's zero down. You can walk right in and drive right out. The time is now to get a car. It's zero down. DaytonaMitsubishi.com.
Hey, it's the News Junkie. And I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get real close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Dive deeper with an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey, Fire and Ice. Opening soon. Catch air, surf fast, and fly high on award-winning coasters. And stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean on select dates through September 7th. See wonders in a new light with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Dive in and go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
At AutoNation, there's no pressure, no surprises, just the keys. Now through Memorial Day, get 0% financing on your favorite new vehicles. You'll save thousands of dollars in interest alone. Drive the car you want today with 0% financing. Don't wait. Memorial Day savings end May 25th. Hurry to your nearest AutoNation dealership. Less stress, more go. Visit AutoNation.com for eligible vehicles. 0 APR for a limited term with approved credit. Cannot be combined with other offers.
You're one of those people trapped in those horrible timeshares. Now, that is why the only timeshare exit company that I endorse is LoneStarTransfer.com. They create a customized exit plan for your specific situation. And then lastly, their team will execute it all start to finish. Call my friends at Lone Star Transfer today. It's 833-594-0075 or check them out on the web at LoneStarTransfer.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. Would you ever consider paying for your new mattress 2 times? It sounds expensive, but that's exactly what happens when you buy from a mainstream mattress store. The manufacturer marks it up, sells it to the retailer, who marks it up again and sells it to you. Because the Original Mattress Factory sells factory direct, the mattress you buy is being sold for the first and only time, providing real value. Don't buy your mattress twice. Visit the Original Mattress Factory today.
I'm Katie. I was in a bad car accident. I woke up in the hospital 6 weeks later. My husband called attorney Glenn Klotzman. I met with Glenn. He said he would take care of everything, just keep healing. I feel blessed he was there to help. I'm doing well. I'm so thankful Glenn Klotzman was there for us. The results he got for us were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718. KLAUSMAN law.com. Office Winter Park.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
What do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. But here's the difference. With traffic, you wait. With divorce, you don't have to. At TK Law, we help you move forward with clarity, with confidence, and with a plan for your future. Because divorce isn't just about ending something. It's about beginning the next chapter. Don't let your ex keep you stuck. Move forward with TK Law. TK Law. One firm for life.
GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your car's VIN or license plate number. Get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, deposit. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, get your tickets for June 5th. It's Monsters Live at Night in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall. Rated R, uncensored. Stuff we can't say on the radio will happen. And it's going to be a big show. Looking forward to it. All of us will be there. Our house band, we have a house band this year, which is so cool. They'll be on stage with us. Bad Santa and the Naughty... And the Angry Elves, not the Naughty Elves, the Angry Elves. It's brought to you by Mills Air.
That's a way different party, buddy.
Yep. Mills Air, just call Mo. Going to be a great time. And then beforehand, there's a selfie party, a meet and greet with members of the Monster Universe. Everybody I can gather together. They have assembled. They will assemble on June the 5th. Too many names to mention. If you want to find out the names, go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. So it's a pre-party and then a big, a show. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So get your tickets at realradiomonsters.com. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angelique the Dancing Queen, Angela Boom. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. Boom. It's huge.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our winners for the
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. It's good to be back from a little vacation.
Is it though?
To come back on what is theoretically a short work week. And then Russ is out on Friday. Yeah. And then we're out on Monday.
Yeah.
It's almost like I did that on purpose. To have a bunch of like days back where they're short weeks. I like that. Love a short week. Yeah, back from a cruise. Had a good time. Learned a lot. Grew as a person.
What was the best meal you had?
Oh, we went to, they have like a Brazilian steakhouse on board. And they like come by like it's a Texas Day Brazil. And they bring you like meats on a stick.
Nice. Oh. Okay.
Now that costs you extra when you do that.
It does cost extra. And the other problem with that, and this is 100% true, was our waiter's name was Jigger. Oh. So if you needed to call him, you had to be very careful about how you say that.
Excuse me, sir. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah. And especially
it's a whole weekend of my man.
Yeah, especially when I've been drink packaging all day long, so I'm already slurring a little bit, and I'm like, okay, I gotta clap. All right, hey, it's
all right, just do it,
sir.
Yeah, just do it like Jay-Z.
But then they're like,
Jigger.
Because I'll be like, no, because that's not his name. It's not that. I don't even like saying that one. What?
How did you pronounce it?
I'm not doing it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not doing it. I'm going to slip up. No, okay.
How would you
I worked in the bar industry, right? Like for a long time.
Yes.
And at Carababa's, we had a little thing that it has the exact pores on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that little metal thing is called a jigger.
Correct.
Yes, it is.
I've never liked that. Why can't we call it anything else ever?
A thingamajigger.
When I'm drinking, I don't even want to say anything that rhymes with that word. You know what I mean?
Jigger?
Like, I don't even want to say like that is bigger. So like,
or quicker?
Yeah,
or slimmer.
It could just slip out. So this guy's like doing it the whole time, and I was like, after about attempting it twice, I landed on just sir.
So
and he's from Indonesia.
Is that fear of being? For people thinking you're racist? Is it fear that you're going to slip up and say the wrong word?
I just can't be in a fancy steakhouse and accidentally say the N-word. Like, that's not okay.
That's weird that's a go-to. It was like, oh, I'm afraid that's going to slip out.
It's in the DNA.
I find that odd, too, yeah.
No, you just can't, like, you have to be very careful as a white person. You gotta be careful. That's all I'm saying. But other than that, the food was enjoyable. I don't know if that's a traditional Indonesian name or not, but that's where he was from. And
I was just curious what you ate. That's all.
It's fun. I had a good time, but Christina had a less good time
because she had to deal with you.
Yeah.
No, because I had. This is gonna sound crazy.
Oh, did you get the ED disease?
No.
Oh,
but I have never been hit on more in my life than on this cruise.
All right.
I'm
Angel,
not.
What is
I'm not even kidding.
He thinks we believe this too.
Guys,
they're killing me all the time.
Was uncomfortable.
I gotta get a shirt that says "I'm married, leave me alone."
So you mistakenly got on a gay cruise.
That's funny. That was so funny. I actually enjoyed that joke. No, but okay. I forgot my wedding ring. Okay, so I didn't have my wedding ring on the cruise.
Angelique, you're not here all the time, so you haven't heard the many times that he's had to tell people, "I'm married. I don't have a wedding ring. I'm a married man. Please don't hit on me."
Yeah,
it happens all the time.
When you hear the day,
because he's so hot.
It was a weekend where they'd taken both the dogs to the park apparently.
Right.
And,
it was a pickle fest,
and he wanted to tell. He was telling us that he was having to yell, "I'm married!" the whole time while he was there.
Yeah.
You were yelling out loud to the masses of women flocking towards you that you had that pheromone of them saying, "Yes, this is what I want."
There's
Ryan
something
Holmes.
like here's the thing. There's something about being a happy married dude that like it attracts ladies on a very subconscious level.
That must be why you cut your hair like that.
What?
I don't get your haircut.
I don't even get it.
So the girls won't hit on you.
I don't get it.
He doesn't like his haircut.
You don't like
apparently,
my haircut?
Apparently, Russ doesn't like your haircut.
It looks like mine. You look like me right now. You look like you took the clippers to your own head.
Oh, God, I do. Horrific revelation. If I was wearing glasses and a hat right now, it looks like I'm doing a Russ Rollins impression.
Right.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So wait a minute.
This is true.
If
you have to know that this is a thing.
No, but wait, hold on. But if you're having to scream, "I'm married," then that means that they don't know you're married.
Right.
So
yeah, because he didn't wear his ring.
So then it doesn't make sense that you're saying you're a happily married man, and this is what's making the women come
there's
to you.
something in women that it's like there's like a radar that y'all have in your brains that you see a married guy, even though you don't know that he's married. Because if I was, say I got divorced tomorrow. No one would hit on me. So not anybody.
So here's the thing. Maybe it's because they just want to friend zone you, and you're taking that as like they gave you a little bit of attention because they feel like you're a safe bet. Like as, oh, he'll be cool to be a friend zone.
No.
And you're like, oh, she wants me.
Yes.
It's like a bartender who's trying to be nice to you and you think that she's in love with you.
Or a stripper.
Or a stripper.
No. I'm not wrong about this, okay? Like this, like I wasn't like this wasn't just like random niceties. Like it would flip to like hardcore flirting.
Like how? What is hardcore flirting?
Yeah, give us hardcore flirting. Yeah. What is that?
I can't do it.
No,
I
but
can't
give
do
us
it.
an
But
example of what it is.
I can tell, but it would end up like it would end up like, well, who are you here with? Because I'm off by myself a lot. Like
in my mind,
like the girl be having a drink and then pick the cherry out and put the cherry in her mouth and look at you and wink, that kind of thing.
No, that's softcore. In my mind, hardcore flirting is like a lady walks up to you, hey, how's it going? And whips the tea out.
Oh, yeah, that's hardcore.
That's hardcore.
Is that what you
That's
had,
not
Ryan?
flirting. That's sexual assault.
It is not.
That is like
okay.
That's hardcore.
It's fine, but then my wife was getting mad at me for it.
Yeah, because you're putting out them vibes.
Yeah.
I ain't putting out no vibes.
No. You're putting out them vibes.
I got no
You
vibes.
are. You don't have your wedding ring on.
Exactly.
You don't have your wedding ring on. They see you with a woman, but then you just said you're always away from your wife. Why are you away from your wife the whole cruise? Why are you not with her?
What are you
that
doing?
Shows,
in the casino.
they're arguing.
I'm in the casino.
Well, then there you
He's
go.
in the casino without his wedding ring. He looks distant, and his poor wife is wandering around the cruise by herself. This guy is he's hot to trot.
And then I also took some of the money from the $14,000 and brought it on the cruise, and so it looked like I had
like you were balling.
Like I was balling.
Yeah.
There
you go.
You're perpetrating the fraud.
But my wife got mad, and it got worse. So like, one night is a formal night on the cruise, and generally people dress up nice. I decided to dress up like Tuna Tim, and Tuna Tim was a big hit on this cruise.
Oh, of course.
So there's a thing where you go through, and like they have like a photo backdrop set up. Like it's like sometimes it's like a Tuscan villa,
yes.
sometimes it's the beach or whatever, and then you can go through
photos.
and people take the photos.
Right.
It's very cruise photo.
A lot of ladies were grabbing Tuna Tim, grabbing me like I was.
Now they're grabbing.
They're grabbing me.
Okay, so
and
this
pulling
is the
me
aggressive.
into their photos.
Sure.
I need to hear.
I was in like 50 photos with people.
Of, like,
I need to hear it from the bull
with
wearers.
you, or like a group of women.
Or did they
and
think you worked on the cruise?
No, I don't think I work on this. I was very clear, and then like they were like they pulling me, and they're like, "We gotta take a picture with you, Tuna Man," and I'm like, it's cool, but that's my wife over there, and they were like, "Oh,
sure."
I'm telling you."
Okay, so wait,
Did anyone say that's a kid from Love on the Spectrum? Never.
Damn.
What do you do on this show when you can't make fun of me, guys? I don't know what
is
I don't listen, so I don't know.
It's dry.
What has happened?
It's definitely more fun having you here. We missed you.
I'm just telling you, like, it was a thing. I felt like I lived in a weird, bizarro timeline, and then my wife was getting, like, super pissed at me. And then so, to get back at me, she, like, posted a thirst trap on her social media.
In her bikini.
Yeah.
I saw that.
And I was like, why'd you do that? She's like, well, you're getting attention all day long. And I'm like, what? That doesn't mean you, like, have to, like, counteract by posting thirst traps.
I'll be honest. I was like, I
She's
showed,
never posted
I showed
one,
Mariella.
Russ.
I said, did you see? Christina just posted a picture in her bikini. I've never seen
She's
that before.
Never posted any kind of photo like that.
Good thing. See, that's rule number one. That's why I don't follow any of y'all's wives. That was started by somebody else's.
It popped up in
wife.
my own social media. I didn't even know she did. I was scrolling through Facebook, and I'm like, who's this hot chick in the bikini? That's my wife. Fair. I don't know. But here's the thing. The thing that sucks is like, okay, like what a fun thing. Like if you're a dude, because I think a lot of dudes do this. I think this happens to a lot of married dudes where they're like, oh, okay, like I'm good. If anything was to happen, if she divorces me, obviously I'm gonna be great. But there's something about it when you have to pull that ring off for real, and then it all goes away.
Where are you coming from? You're not even wearing the ring.
You never wear
I don't
your
like
wedding
to
ring.
wear a wedding ring. It's not something I like to do.
Again,
Well,
so
then
you're
this
setting
is the
the
problem.
odds. Exactly. You're setting the odds to your favor. then.
Exactly.
So you're,
She
dude,
deserves to be mad at you.
Yeah, dude
I disagree.
comes to the pickle party
Actually, it's
and he's got
okay.
a couple
Listen,
dogs.
What's
let
more-
him
what-
do that because it obviously bothered him that she posted a picture on social media of herself in a bathing suit.
So she might get
but
worse.
you absolutely have no leg to stand on.
I
at
do.
all whatsoever.
Third leg.
Zero, no leg whatsoever.
So
if you want to go out in public everywhere that you want to go, and you want to go gamble the money away and do this and do that and
I
not
bet
be
you.
with her, then you know what?
We all
Good
get-
on you, Christina. Go show it off.
We all get
No.
more bikini photos.
Exactly.
See, and that's the problem. That's what I was
Exactly.
mad about. I'm like, you're friends with my friends. Like, you can't
I'm
be
not
showing
I'm not
photos
friends
like
with-
this. Thank you.
But I bet you $1 though.
What?
I bet you $1 that in her picture she's got her ring on.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll show it. Where's it?
Oh, well,
She
isn't
better.
that something?
She better effing wear that ring.
Hold on, let me look.
Russ is
Let me see.
looking.
No, stop.
Oh, I want to see it. I want to see the photo.
Why?
That's disrespectful.
It is
Don't
not.
pull
it's
up.
not. Why? It's
there
social
for
media.
the world to see.
Me just being a guy on a cruise, being regular. I'm not even showing like male cleavage
It
or
doesn't
anything.
matter.
I'm just like
you have
going.
no ring on. You're there with your wife.
You can't. I'm sorry. If you're my wife, you can't be posting thirst traps to
Yes,
get
she
back
can.
at me. That's not okay.
It's not about
so
getting
you're
back
setting
at
rules
you.
for your wife?
If it's a spiteful thirst trap, yeah.
It's not a spiteful
It
thirst
was,
trap. No,
but it was.
No, it wasn't. It was. She felt really good about herself. She was feeling
She did
great,
look good.
and she's well. Then there you
Yeah,
go.
well,
But that's
everyone's-
for me. That's not for the internet.
That's what everyone's
That's
texting.
for everyone.
Yeah, everyone's texting
You're
in.
for everyone to see without your ring.
They thought it was very tasteful and sexy.
She had.
That's the
her
general
ring on.
consensus of the
Don't be
texters.
looking at my wife, audience. Y'all need to be cool. Rude as hell. That's why I don't let her accept friend requests from listeners.
Oh, okay. So do you hear this? She's not allowed to post, and he does not allow her to accept friend requests.
You goddamn
Wow,
right.
what kind
From
of
these
person
psychos,
are you?
yeah, I'm not letting any of these psychos add my wife as a friend. That's ridiculous. You don't know her, you don't get to be friends with her.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying. It was a weird world.
Yeah,
and-
she has a ring on.
I need
Stop
to see.
looking at my wife, you weirdo.
Darn it! I need to see this
damn.
photo.
I'll DM you.
Thank you.
No, don't save it. Don't.
Yeah, he's sending it to me.
That's too far. And
this is all getting weird.
I don't even know where that was going.
You brought it
anymore.
up.
Yeah, this is on you. You thought
No.
He thought we were going to sympathize with
You
him.
think I went into this that like the topic of my King of Denmark today was going to end here? No, that's what happens sometimes. I get distracted, I lose the point, and then I get mad about something else, and it makes me. Then I end up here. That mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. Hey, we were on a boat. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don. You just check his Instagram out. It's tons of thirst traps of sweet mortgage numbers.
Can we give her at? People are asking.
No,
for it.
you can't get no at.
No, people have found it, and they're saying I think it's very tasteful and sexy. That's what several.
Don't say tasteful and sexy.
That's what this
Don't think
person
about
said.
my
Ross,
wife.
send it to me.
That's when this guy says nice bikini.
Anyways, that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com.
She's going to get a whole bunch of new
traditional
friend requests
mortgages,
today.
refis, HELOCs, whatever it might be. Check them out.
Don't ever put that ring on. Just stay like that.
It seems to be working.
Yeah, let's see how it works
Yeah,
out.
working
And
well
so
for
it
you.
shall be. Segment over.
Yeah.
If you want to leave a message, you can right now. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those in the next couple segments. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. Traffic is still backed up this morning on I-4 for those who need to travel in the Orlando area this morning by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are looking good for those who need to take the Turnpike north or southbound today. Traffic moving well on the Beach Line and up and down the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, a lot of people will say if you're a business owner, it takes way too many. It's complicated. Multiple policies, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all fits together. And when the questions come up about what's going on in this policy, it's not easy to get clarification. It's not easy to understand. Supershore can change all that. One broker for your business, all right, all your business insurance, and it's they're all the time for you, backed by a team that's always there year round, not just during renewal time. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. And when you're sitting there looking at your policy, wondering exactly what's covered, Supershore can answer all that for you with a fine print facts tool that, basically translates everything and makes it so you can understand it in plain English. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. You'll find out what all's covered. Supershore will do a full report for you, and there's no obligation. It's supershore.com. Find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or maybe you're right where you need to be. Go to supershore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all wrapped into one place. Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Carl Black Chevrolet and Real Radio want to send you and a friend for a legendary weekend in Nashville and tickets to see Bob Dylan live at Ascend Amphitheater.
Once upon a time, it dressed so fine.
Log on to realradio.iheart.com/promotions and register for your chance to win 2 premium reserved seats to the concert on August 1st. Round trip airfare, 2 nights deluxe accommodations at the Omni Nashville Hotel, and $200 spending cash are included. Log on to realradio.iheart.com/promotions for your chance to grab a pair of tickets to see Bob Dylan wrap up his Rough and Rowdy Ways worldwide tour in Nashville. Plus, spending cash, round trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando is located at 11500 East Colonial Drive and online at carlblackorlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
The May Deep Stack Series comes to Orange City Poker, May 13th through 25th. The 13-day tournament series features 26 events, including 16 trophy events and over $400,000 in guaranteed prize pools. It begins with the $100,000 guaranteed kickoff no limit hold'em event and continues with bounty tournaments, seniors events, and pot limit Omaha action, culminating with the $200,000 guaranteed monster stack main event. Build a stack, chase a trophy, and be part of the action. Visit orangecitypoker.com for further details.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. Listen, a lot of people are having problems with allergies right now. A lot of dust, a lot of weird smells and all that. You know what can help? Have your air ducts clean. My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. They did a great job for me. They can do a great job for you. They can remove all that built up dust and debris and make it smell a lot better, and it could clear up all your allergies. So if you mention me today, you give them a call, orlandozerores.com, you'll get $50 off. That's right, Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike, that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. To Tobacco-Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Solar Source, love this company. They were just at my house not that long ago because they put a charging station in at my house. Now, if you just have an EV, an electric vehicle, and you've just been doing the trickle charge, man, I got to tell you, a charging station that does it quickly, what a big difference. It can be hooked up to solar energy. You talk about really saving money. That's what you can do with Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. They also can put a pool heater in if you want to make sure the pool temperature is how you want it all year round. SolarSource.com/monsters. A battery backup system, so if you lose power, the whole block loses power, you won't lose power because you have a battery backup system that's ran off solar energy. SolarSource.com/monsters. And if you want to have your entire house run off solar energy, they have a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, and there's no money down when you deal with my friends at Solar Source. They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and I'm one of them. Good people at Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters. Sign up today, and you'll start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. That's awesome. That's their main goal when they come out to your house and do like an assessment and everything. They just want to make sure they save you money. If they can't save you money, they'll say, "Hey, listen, we can't help you." But when they can save you money, and you'll love it. It's SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Real, no proof or no radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera, Angelique the Dancer Queen, and Ryan Holmes all here today. Okay, so they did a random poll, and they asked this question, and it's funny where everybody's mind goes to something different, I think. So if you're asked this question, if you could freeze time, would you do anything illegal? What percentage of people do you think said yes, they would?
75.
86% of people said yes, they would do something illegal. Now, and then what do you think illegal thing they would do, Ryan? If I asked you the question, if you could freeze time, would you do something illegal? What would you say?
Rob a bank.
Rob a bank isn't okay. All right, so that you would really rob a bank.
If I could freeze time, yeah, I'd freeze the time, go and open the drawer,
okay,
and then just take the money. Right?
Surprisingly, that's not the number one answer that people gave, but I see where you're going. How about you, Angel? If you could freeze time, would you do anything illegal?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I rob a bank I thought that would be the go-to.
Okay, yeah. Actually, rob a bank makes more sense than the number one answer. But what would you do? And is that what you would do? Rob a bank?
More than likely, yeah.
Okay, all right. How about you, Angelique?
Erase my debt. I would break into whatever has like my debt and erase it.
How could you do that? That's a hard one.
I don't know. I mean, you're just asking me if I was able to stop and do something illegal, because the
but
amount
the
of money
computer would
that
be
I
frozen too. You wouldn't be able to use it.
I don't know.
No, never said that.
The number one thing
time is frozen, girl.
Yeah, for everyone else.
Time is frozen.
Not me.
So if you touch
I'm
something,
moving.
it becomes unfrozen. I mean, that's
I'm
a whole
moving.
different.
The same thing. Like if you freeze time, you walk into a bank. What happens?
But your debt's not on like a piece of paper they can pull out of a vault.
This is why
it's
we
in a
don't play with
computer
girls.
system.
Well, the number one answer that people gave was rob a liquor store.
What degenerate?
Which,
God. It's not even that expensive.
I know. The other people are saying things like, become a poker shark. Like you could freeze time and then
look at everybody's cards.
Look at everybody's cards. And I gotta tell you, when I saw the question, I'm like, well, I don't think I don't know what I would do. So my answer, I think, would be no. I don't think I would do anything illegal.
There'd be an empty crystal somewhere.
Oh, now I'm hungry for crystals. Now you said that. I haven't had crystals in a long time. If you could freeze time, would you do something illegal? 86% of Americans said yes.
So you're just saying, no, you're not going to do so. If time froze around you, what you're saying is you would just be like, that's weird. I'm just going to wait this out.
I can't think of anything illegal I would want to do.
Yeah.
That's impossible.
What?
There's no. So basically, what they're saying, there's no ramifications. Nothing's going to come back on you,
right?
And you can't think of one earthly thing that you would be like, okay, since I'm do.
I mean,
you're just not being truthful now.
No. I mean, I'm trying to think of something that would. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Jeff,
Russ
naked,
Rollins.
Come on.
I mean,
yeah, he's thought of several things.
No, yeah, he doesn't want to say it because he knows we're going to be judgy.
I wouldn't steal something. I don't think I'd steal anything. I don't know.
Okay, I don't know where you're going.
No, he's probably thinking he's going to bang somebody.
Smell a lot of feet.
I ain't gonna smell. That's nasty. They ain't smelling with me. Yeah. I guess they got a bunch of different answers when they did this. Some people said they would let their dog run down the beach without a leash on.
Oh wow!
I'm like Ken the driver. I would do most of the things that I do in Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, all right.
Wow.
Hey, when is that coming out? You said this coming out soon?
So yesterday,
the pre-order went out.
Yeah, the pre-order was apparently, I haven't had confirmation, Ryan, but it was supposed to start going out yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what according to a Best Buy drop.
Are you going to get it?
No, I didn't do the pre-order. I'm gonna buy I'm going to wait till they physically drop and get the physical copy.
Okay.
Oh, looks like there's a delay.
Of course there is.
Of course there is. It's GTA is launching 18 months behind the original date. Not much more than that. There might be another delay. I don't like this. It's supposed to come out on the 19th of November. I saw the pre-order button went up though.
Yeah.
That gave me hope.
How about this, Russ? There's people guessing for you. Take a selfie with a silverback gorilla. Like you can literally walk into the enclosure.
Oh, that'd be cool.
There you go.
I'd do that.
All right.
Yeah, I would probably walk around a theme park and go in all the places I can't go. Like I'd be in the underground tunnels of Disney.
It's really not that fun.
Well, I've never done it, Miss World Traveler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, World Traveler, that's right here in Orlando. Hate to, break it to you.
Oh, no, that's Disney World, huh?
Yes, that's where the underground tunnels are.
Well, yeah, but I haven't seen them, so it would be very interesting. Don't yuck my time freeze
They're
yum.
stinky. They're like,
Whatever.
I'd go up in the castle. I'd do all kinds of stuff. I'd be hanging out.
Boring.
The castle's
Oh
cool.
my God, you're boring. What was your thing again? Erase my debt?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
She's gonna break into
Are you
TransUnion.
kidding me?
She's gonna break into the credit agencies.
You know
Listen,
what I could do if I could
Angela,
erase my debt?
If they magically froze time, you would not know how to go and erase your debt.
Guys, is this not like fantasy world here? Can I not have my own
but you have
fantasy?
to be you're
My
not a computer
Lord.
hacker. Even if you were able to get to the computer, you'd be locked out. It'd be a whole thing. Where I would just have to walk into a bank, go around the door, open door, drawer, take money.
There's rules when guys have stupid scenarios. There's rules to the scenarios, and it's got to be based in somewhat reality, right, fellas?
Exactly.
That is reality.
And you saying erase my debt, that does not fit into our story here. It's not this. It doesn't fit.
If you were going to get a superpower, what superpower would you want? Let's start there.
Yeah. Try that. Yeah.
Invisibility.
Okay.
Okay. For why?
because I'd like to hear I would like to know what's going on in other rooms.
Oh my God, that's a creepy superpower.
Well, then really
I want to know what people are saying.
Then you just want super hearing then.
No, I want to be invisible. I want to be in the room without you even know, so that you carry on
right
your
now.
life.
So
you could just take lessons from Amber Nova when she's on this show.
She's gonna cuss us up.
Yeah,
she's on the verge.
What?
I wouldn't go invisibility. It has limited uses, and it's only for sneaky stuff. I'll definitely pick flying, and/or no teleporting would be way better.
No.
I hate travel. Even if I could fly, you told me like I could fly. I'd be like, I still would have to like travel in real time. Gross.
But that's okay. But see, being invisible, then I could just sit in first class and nobody would even know that I'm there.
Because somebody's going to sit on you.
The empty seat, guys. I'm not going to sit on somebody.
That'd be so awkward. Like I'm sitting there in first class. I think I got a seat next to me.
Are you bougie enough for first class now?
I'm just saying, invisibility has limited uses.
It's sort of the lamest of all the superpowers.
Yeah.
No, it's not. There's so many things that I can do by being invisible.
It's not even a good bad guy.
You guys don't even know, okay? You guys are just so damn basic. Like, come on.
It's just
step it up a little bit.
Girls can't play this game very well. That's the thing.
Yes, we can.
No, I'm going to be invisible. Erase my debt.
You guys are so damn simple.
Debt eraser.
I'm gonna go to Disney World. Whatever
Look out,
you
guys!
say.
Debt eraser's here.
You boys are so simple. My gosh, think outside of the box here.
She said box.
Hey, you did box.
I can't.
That's how guys play.
I see this.
Yeah.
I see this.
Hey,
yes.
one
You wouldn't want like super strength, so you could go around and beat everybody up. You never have to be fearful in your life.
No.
You could go to a gas station and not even have to worry about it.
Because I'd be strong?
Well, yeah,
that makes no sense.
I've talked to women before in my life, and they say they don't like getting gas because like they get creeped out by people at gas stations.
Were they hitting on you when they said that?
Without your ring and not your wife. Not
hitting on you hard.
I bet it happened, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not like I saw Bigfoot. This is a thing that could really
happen. If we
happen.
talked to Christina, she would admit, she would confirm.
Yes.
That, oh my
You
God, these women were hitting on Ryan so hard he had to tell them that he was married.
I have a wife
because he won't wear his ring.
Yeah.
What's more important? You not making it's not comfortable on your finger, or it's being uncomfortable for your wife that you're not wearing your ring.
But it's
What's
not
more important?
It's not uncomfortable for her. And
So she
until
likes it when women hit on her.
this particular cruise, I never got hit on. So
is it the haircut then?
Damn it.
No, the haircut makes me look good. I don't know what you're talking about.
You look like little Rusty Ray. I like it.
I don't look like little Rusty Ray.
And that goes back to the therapist.
Oh yeah.
Who do you think? The Kevin Hart roast got a lot of attention. For negative, positive, whatever. So some of the jokes were,
I was there. I was invisible.
There was somebody that declined to be to get roasted before Kevin Hart. Who do you think? What celebrity did they ask? They wanted to roast before Kevin Hart, but they declined it. It's somebody you were like, I don't even think that'd be a good roast.
Can you narrow it down?
Savannah Guthrie.
It's a white man.
Okay.
Now we're narrowed down.
Really?
Okay.
An older white man.
David Duke.
Less racist white man.
Okay.
Musician white man.
Willie Nelson.
Been on Saturday Night Live white man.
Elton John.
Steve Martin.
Ed Sheeran.
More hits than Ed Sheeran, musician white man. More hits than Elton John, white man.
Paul McCartney?
Paul McCartney is the answer.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Paul McCartney was asked to do the roast, and he declined. He's like, no.
Why? Yeah.
I don't even think that would be a good roast.
No.
How many jokes are you going to make about Paul McCartney?
I mean, maybe you could, but no.
Wasn't he just on? He was just on Saturday Night Live, right?
He was.
Was he the host or just the musical?
He was a musical guest.
Okay.
I've
never seen him like be funny. I don't know.
He's sort of whimsical, but he's not hilarious.
In that British way.
Yeah, in that British way, kind of cutie way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they said that Paul McCartney, this is what the roast master general said, Jeff Ross, that his fantasy roast would be Paul McCartney of all people. I I don't see any humor in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he turned it down. He said, no, thank you.
Okay.
They said the company also considered Will Smith as a potential subject.
That's who I thought
Now,
at first.
That probably would be good.
That would be harsh.
But I think I agree with you about.
Thank you.
I might be over roasts. I don't know, a lot of that got so mean that I felt bad for Sherry Underwood, and I know that she said, "Well, I don't care that you made fun of my dead husband," but I cared. It made me feel bad. You know what I'm saying? And then there was a couple other, and I don't like that.
Even the Tom Brady one where they were going after Giselle. There were certain things that just to me was like, I don't know.
Yeah, the Tony Hinchcliffe stuff I didn't care for.
Well, there's a couple think pieces that are being written out there that they think that this might be the end of it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
This might be the last roast because a lot of people were really like, "Hey, man,"
turned off on it.
Even making fun of the Charlie.
Yeah, I think everything has its
What's
time.
his name? Charlie. Hold on, I forgot his name. Damn it.
Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk. Yeah, even making fun of that. It's like making fun of.
Especially in the world and the temperature that we live in today, right? Like all the stuff that's happening all over the world. Even you said you're tired of looking at things that are negative.
Yeah.
And so you're talking about on your television, for the most part, there are so many negative things. Even Angel, you were talking about it the other day. Like, okay, I'm just looking, how can we do this in a positive light? And how can we, why does it always have to be this negative connotation to everything? So I think, and roasts fit right into that. And people are getting tired. It's like you don't get a break from
in the same
all
way
the
that
negativity.
like for some people, that Charlie Kirk thing is the line. They don't want those jokes being made. There's people that feel that way about George Floyd.
100%. That's the other name I was trying to think of. I didn't like the George Floyd jokes. I didn't like the Charlie Kirk
and
jokes.
I know
because they're about death. People dying, and it's like
for Ryan, I'm assuming here when it comes to that environment, though, there shouldn't be any rules.
Right. The jokes never bothered me. Just the practice of it at this point for me is it's overdone and it's hacky. That's where I'm like, let's do something. Let's find whatever the next thing is.
So is there not? So you're saying technically there should not be any lines, but for you,
for me, the
when
only
you roast,
actual line
is there a line?
The only line is for me is when people hide hate speech behind the I'm joking, like actual hate speech.
Right.
Like, that's where I'm like, okay, that's not okay.
And there was somebody else that brought
but like joking about, if you're really just joking and you can kind of say whatever you want because that's the crux. And roasts are supposed to be shocking.
Yeah.
But a lot of people that aren't good at comedy see that. And then that's why Austin, Texas is full of all these edgelords that think that that's what comedy is. You say, and they're really just hateful, weird little incels.
There's a really cool piece, W. Camu Bell, the CNN correspondent, but he's also a comedian and everything, who talked about and I think this is what the last few I've been missing. Typically when they would do these roasts, everyone that was on it there was a connection there. They were friends.
Yeah.
There was a relationship on some level.
So you knew it wasn't out of hate. They really liked each other.
And so you got a lot of guys here who, we just want to have this person on here and we're going to have these writers write for you, even though you don't really have a relationship with the person that you're about to roast. So that almost lets you off the hook and you can say the most ridiculous, hateful thing under the guise of, oh, no, that's just comedy.
And this is funny, too. And maybe this is why you got one guy here saying George Floyd was a very bad person. I don't understand why anyone defends him. And then someone else in another feed says Charlie Kirk was a really bad person. Who really cares? It's like it's both sides and it's just hateful. And it's not, I don't think that's funny. I guess that was
it's 2026, right? Like for me, the George Floyd joke is hacky because that happened in 2020.
Yeah.
Like it's so long ago. It's like making Rosie O'Donnell jokes or something. Like that's kind of how I view that. It's it's easy because everybody knows
Step and
about
fetch.
it. But yeah, it's
low-hanging fruit, step and fetch.
There's such better jokes that you can make. There's things that have happened way more recently than that. So it's just kind of hacky to me.
Yeah, but he was black, so it was better for Tony Hinchcliffe to say that.
Well, because it's shocking.
Right. And it's wrong.
Yeah.
Just say. No matter how you slice it. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is still backed up this morning on I-4 for those who need to travel in the Orlando area this morning by the major attractions exits. Right now, things are looking good for those who need to take the Turnpike north or southbound today. Traffic moving well on the beach line and up and down the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by True Green. True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com and get your first application for $9.95. True Green, the official lawn care treatment provider of the PGA Tour. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Hurry, offer ends 5/21. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Life Imaging FLA. We heard someone this morning that called in and played trivia, and they were like, hey, I want to support Life Imaging FLA because early detection of heart disease, early detection of cancer saves lives. Plain and simple. It does. And you can get that screening for your heart for free with our friends at Life Imaging FLA. Here's the thing. They've been doing this for 3 years now, and in 3 years, over 30,000 people have gone through and gotten that free heart scan. And out of those, about 600 people found out that they had heart disease and they had to have it taken care of, and it saved their lives. That's a pretty good thing that they've done here in Central Florida. And I love this company. I work with them all the time because I started a nonprofit organization called the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help people who are at high risk of cancer but have financial hardship to get them the full body screening so everybody can get it. So if you want to apply for that, or if you just want to go ahead and get it, they make it very affordable for you. It's Life Imaging FLA. Both the heart screening and cancer screening, super important to do. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great $699 value that is definitely worth doing. It does not take that long, about 6 minutes or so. You don't have to take off your clothes, nothing like that. You just kind of lay down, they do the scan, and they'll let you know how your heart is. It's really, really important to do. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Orlando, celebrate magic at the Orlando Storm's final regular season game on Friday, May 22nd. One lucky family will be named our Family of the Game, presented by Walt Disney World, and win 4 Walt Disney World annual passes from the Orlando Storm. As an annual pass holder, you can explore all 4 theme parks, meet iconic characters, step into beloved stories, and enjoy thrilling adventures again and again, creating magical memories every time you visit. Entry for a chance to win is available during Orlando Storm games at Inter & Co Stadium, so grab your tickets today at uflstorm.com. That's uflstorm.com for tickets.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey there, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. A couple of showers around through lunchtime, coming in from the Atlantic, a breezy day today. Our high temperature 89 degrees. This afternoon, for the most part, rain-free, but once you get farther west toward Tampa in the Gulf Coast, we'll have afternoon storms developing. This will be a pattern that holds true for pretty much the rest of the week into our Memorial Day weekend, with highs around or just above 90 degrees and a chance for a couple of isolated to scattered storms. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Advanced Air Home Services.
Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
Hey, looking ahead with the team at TK Law, because that's what they do. They help plan for your family's future. Now we're going to look ahead to the Jim Colbert Show. And today is the day Scott Brown from Edgewater Family Wealth comes in and gives you solid financial advice and explains it in a way that you don't have to be some kind of crazy mathematician. He's a super helpful dude. Check them out on the Jim Colbert Show today. And say hi to the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Radio.
Hey, welcome to the Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live. iHeartRadio app. Hey, all day you have a chance to win $1,000, so keep giving that a shot. We'd love to see some more winners. You got 4 more days of it, and it goes away. So keep giving it a shot and trying to win $1,000. I'm Russ with Angel and Angelique and Ryan. Do we have any hot takes or messages today, Ryan?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you hear yourself on them monsters after this little song. That should have played right there, but it didn't.
It's a
hot thing. Why you not? Wow. There's no sound. Why is there no sound?
You want to just play the hot takes? Or you just don't have sound, period?
Am I up, Angel?
Get it up,
That's
Ryan.
Not me.
That's my fault, dude.
It's okay. It's time for the hot takes. I can just do it. There we go.
Sorry about that, dude. That's my fault.
Crushed it. Hot take.
Angel, you're right. This is why we don't play with girls when we have scenarios like this. Invisibility, getting rid of your debt. Come on.
Just practical.
That's true. Like we as dudes do this a lot with a lot of various things.
No, that's her superpower. Her superpower is Miss Practical.
Yeah.
I am practical.
That's her superpower.
Get out of here.
Hot take.
Morning, monsters. KOD back in the house. Good to have you back, Ryan. Let me tell you about the end of the school year. At my high school, we would call it Fight Week. That's when you would just get it all out. Clean the slate. And then the next year, you'll be all good and fresh.
Mm-hmm.
See you guys later.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, yeah. End of the school
I
year.
remember that, yeah.
So ridiculous.
It could get
Fight
pretty
week.
dicey. Oh, yeah. You didn't have that at your school?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, he's older.
That's where you're just like meeting kids out in the woods for like fighting and for no reason other than it's the end of the school year. Hot take.
Hey, Ryan, hot take. All growing up through high school, when you have a girlfriend, every girl wants you. When you don't have a girlfriend, nobody wants to come near you.
It's weird.
It's something you give off during that period of time. I believe you, brother.
Yeah. They want to steal my happiness. That's what happens. They're happiness vampires. And they come for it because they want that happy energy. It's a real thing, Angelique. Does it happen to women?
We just get hit on all the time.
So there's not so when you're married, you don't get hit on more as a woman?
No. Nope.
That makes sense. Actually, that tracks. Because I would never knowingly hit on a married woman. Anyways, hot take.
What?
But I would single ladies all the time. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
I don't know either. Play a hot take.
Yeah. Hot take.
Hey guys, Don Thomas here. What's up, Ryan?
What's up?
Yeah, I want to let you guys know about the Friends Battle of the Sexes tonight at 10 p.m.
Crap, I forgot to promote my show.
With Anna Kay, who's running for mayor as a judge,
I'm a judge. Come tonight over by the food trucks. The tent by the food trucks would be going on at 10 p.m.
Okay, and also, I've got my Fringe show tonight, which I totally meant to promote during my segment.
Why did you just mention it just now?
I totally forgot, but it's with Amy LaCours, who you guys all met last week. She's a licensed mental health counselor. It's called Psych.
Oh, I can't wait for her to meet Angelique.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell her what your
Tuesday.
Tell her what your superpower is. I'm sure she won't read into it at all.
I'm all about it.
But my show's tonight. It's at 6:10. You can get tickets on the Fringe website, and then 6:10 at the Yellow Venue. It's at the Yellow Venue. I'm super excited about that. Hot take.
Would Madam Practical be appropriate, or is that Madam infer something else?
Madam Impractical.
No, I'm practical.
She's practical.
Madam Practical.
Or is that infer the wrong thing?
It just infers a sad.
Why is it sad? I'm not sad.
No, you didn't see
Madam Practical.
Okay, I don't want to know.
That one's mean. Hot take.
Hey y'all, it's Sonia. So about traveling around the world and noticing U.S. citizens, I was a flight attendant, so I would observe, and I noticed two very important things. Americans go in like they own the country and there are rules applied there, and that's just not the case. And also that we can be very loud and brash. And I just noticed that it's not a good look, so I try to be the opposite. Anyway, I hope y'all have a great day. Bye.
Thank you.
Oh, so sweet.
That's why. That's
100%.
exactly how I hear every airline
flight attendant.
Flight attendant. Thank you.
Yep.
And last hot take.
You know, Ryan's exactly right. That's how it works. I'll stay single forever. I'll stay single. I like all these girls. I'll get in a relationship. And then all of a sudden, they all want to hit me up. They all want to call me. They all want to talk to me. When meanwhile, there's been years and months to pass, and they didn't say nothing. So yeah, Ryan's exactly right. That's how it works. They want to take it, man. As soon as you're single, they don't want your ass.
Energy vampires. That's what these ladies are. And those rest of the hot takes.
Thank you very much. We got tickets available for the Monsters Live at Night in Mount Dora. It's at the Mount Dora Music Hall. It's going to be a great time. Our house band is Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. We have other surprise guests that will be performing, and then beforehand, it is the selfie pre-party meet and greet with now like over 30 some odd members of Monsters you've heard on the air, people you want to take selfies with, say hello to, get to know all those folks. And then Jeff Howell will be performing beforehand as well. So get your tickets by going to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angelique, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the latest mess up Man and one practical superhero lady. Russ Rollins.
Hey, thank you so much for listening. We got to go home.
We got to get out of here.
Swirl.